What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Leo, and welcome to the Bird Section. Oh! All right, I'm gonna give y'all some time to get on up in here. Drew, I know you was up in here just a minute ago. Come on back. Joe the Pro, what up, Joe? Joe the Mossy, what's good, man? Everybody, if you haven't had a chance, go check out Joe the Pro's YouTube channel. It's definitely worth a look. You know what I'm saying? There he is. There he is. My man. Shout out to Logan.
What up?
What up, Drew? What up, dog?
What's good,
Hey, you see, I'm in full battle rattle.
I see you.
You know who we got coming in here tonight?
I know. I'm gonna keep you. So I'm gonna let you announce that.
You know who we got coming in here tonight?
Yeah, I already know.
It's in the title. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's one of those ones where you gotta get dressed up.
Yeah. You gotta gear up.
Yup.
The man himself.
Time Bryan will be here.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully, at some point or another. Yeah, Logan, I said the same thing. Hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta forgive me because I had to run to get down here, get everything set up. I had to make sure Rollo was squared away. I got all my stuff. And listen, while we're getting it all together, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, y'all, my bad. Oh shit. Oh, my bad, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna fix that right now. Oh, I'm an idiot. Drew.
What's up? What's wrong?
I completely forgot to put the link for to get in here for the chat on the community tab.
Oh yeah. Hey, while you doing that, let me just say this real quick, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I want to thank you, everybody in the chat, everybody that has subscribed to the channel so far, man.
Oh,
I truly appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm working on some stuff. I got to definitely get with Leo on some things, but I appreciate. I think I got like 62 subscribers so far, man. It means a lot, and really? I just want to say love to everybody, and I appreciate it. I put my TikTok channels on. If you want to go, on TikTok, Instagram is on, Facebook is on. So if you guys want to go join me there, because as soon as we get everything launched out, I'll probably be, doing TikToks or whatever, man. But I just wanted to say thanks to everybody. Even, if you're not an Eagles fan, just a football fan in general, if you subscribe to the channel, man, I appreciate you. It means a lot, man. It really does. Thanks, Leo. I appreciate you for putting me on, bro.
No doubt. But listen, y'all, sometimes you say the devil's name enough times, he'll show up. But in this case, this is one of those ones where we've been wondering. So without further ado, I'm gonna bring out Command Sergeant Major Fells, everybody. He's back on.
Yes, sir. What's up, brother?
Back, Fells.
Hey, man. Good to see you, brother.
And following right behind him is the man himself, Joe D. What up,
Joe?
Big Joe?
What's up, Joe?
What's up, y'all? How you guys doing,
man? What's good?
I'm good.
Joe got his hair down. Look at him, boy. He looks relaxed right now. Joe,
I know. That's what happens when you get your YouTube channel and everything like that.
Exactly.
You realize you can do whatever you want. You can dress however you want. It don't matter. So I think I'm gonna be late. 15 minutes.
You look great.
Now, that being said, shout out to Art McQueen is in the building. What up?
All right, what's up?
Yo, how y'all doing?
What's going on, brother Art? What's up?
Fells,
Drew, how y'all doing?
Everybody been looking for you,
Art?
What's up? Everything good, man.
Yeah, man. It's good to see Sergeant in the building, man. It does my heart good.
Yes, sir.
That's my heart good.
I'm back in that joint. I got my bird joint on too. I know what time it is.
Yes, sir.
I got that bird joint on.
Word.
Hey, Art, look at that.
Yes, sir.
You see?
Oh, that's fire. What?
You see the inside of that?
Where you get? Where you get that
that's
at, fellas?
dope. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bird game.
I don't like to admit it. I don't like to admit that as a Cowboys fan, but that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie,
Oh,
fellas.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
thanks,
sick.
Joe. I know
Yeah,
that's
that's pretty
right.
sick.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my brother.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fire,
so-
dude.
So listen, while we all here waiting on, at some point another game time will get here. I don't know when. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, he just ended his stream. He said he was going to hop on, bro.
oh really?
Yeah, he had mentioned it. Yeah.
So then give him some time to catch
Yeah,
his breath.
he
He
literally just got off less than 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? But while we're sitting here talking and everything like that, you know what I'm saying? Joe D, like you see, I'm looking forward to this conversation with Game Time. You know what I'm saying? But you want to give us some thoughts about your squad, what's going on and everything?
Yeah, man. It's a new defensive coordinator, so I'm most Cowboy fans I talk to, I try to stay away from the delusional ones because there's definitely some delusional Cowboy fans.
Right.
But the ones I talk to, they just want the defense to be average, and I think that's a good shooting point for CP. Around top 15, top 20-ish. I think there needs to be.
Right.
We need to have a squad good enough to say, hey, there's no more excuses, Dak. You got to get it done. You know what I mean?
I've been hearing. Listen, man. Like, here's why I was happy to have this conversation. Like, why I was excited to get Game Time to come on. It's because I wanted to be able, and I hope Warren to get here too, because I wanted to get that dynamic of two people who are out of market but in market in the belly of the beast of their division rivals. Warren being down there in Texas and Dallas, you know what I'm saying, and Game Time being a stone's throw away from Philly. You see what I'm saying? And so having those unique perspectives, particularly when it comes to the in-market stuff, is what I was really looking forward to trying to bring about here, because I know what it's like to live out of I know what it's like to live out of market and also in market of a division rival. Like Drew is out there with the Los Angeles Rams.
Yeah, I'm in the Rams.
So you don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? But
Rams and Chargers.
Right, Rams and the Chargers, yeah. But when I was working at the Pentagon, bitch, that was oh my God. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you straight down there in DC.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey, that's where LB's at too, Leo. LB be going through it over there with the DC, with the Washington fans. They be going crazy.
Yo, Art, listen, he not wrong. I lived there. I lived in Alexandria. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I lived in Alexandria. I worked at the Pentagon. I'm telling you, it fucking sucks. It sucks.
And that's the thing, Leo. They ain't even winning shit, and they be going off like that. Imagine they're doing something over there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy.
I'm telling y'all, like, people, if you don't, and listen, y'all, as y'all come in, please hit the like and the like button and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to, if you're inclined, become a channel member. You get a content. You get a carton's worth of content for the price of a Lucy. Shout out to Anthony Perry with that one.
Yeah, shout out to Anthony Perry.
All day, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
Building.
Leo, with this economy, I think Lucy's done went up, man.
In the building. What up, bro? How you doing, man?
What up, 1980? I really like your content, brother.
Oh, 1980 in the building. What's up?
He's in the building. Yeah.
1980.
What I tell you, 80? I told you, 80, we fuck with you over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, heavy, bro. Heavy.
Like, what you want to see tonight with myself and Game Time is what I aspire to when I have you on. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you get at me on Gmail, bro. For real. Would love to have you come on up in here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got to have him on, bro.
Yeah. Oh,
I love when he called out Oso Digizua last year. He was wearing this big chain on the sidelines. It's like, what have you done, bro? I like 1980.
Yeah,
so that's my guy. He keeps it real.
Listen, right. Like he keeps it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Right. And that's like all I want. And Joe, you know this. All I want is at the end of the day to have a comprehensive conversation about football, about what we see, and let's be honest about it. And so, and that was the attraction when listening. when listening to 1980, when listening to JB and them, it's like, okay, like it's not to feed my ego or anything like that. It's more so to say, look, I see the same thing you see too. Something wrong. This ain't right. You know what I'm saying? And to have that, to hear it, you know what I'm saying? Again, like if you think about in the time frame that it's taking you guys to get back to the Super Bowl or win one, right? I think about all the shit we went through in that same time period.
Even a championship, bro. I mean, they haven't
that's
even
what I'm
been to a
saying.
championship.
2.
Yeah.
We got 2.
Right.
In that time period. You know what I'm saying? We went like what, 5 times?
Yeah, not even just you guys. The Buccaneers went. They won it. They rebuilt, and then they won it again before we did anything.
Right. And the thing is that it's also like saying, okay, look, I feel like if you are not playing, if in your fandom, right, in your fandom and your support of the team, if you are not paying attention to the salary cap and who's coming, coaching, and all that stuff, you're not getting the full fandom experience, in my opinion.
Right.
And because it doesn't, because then you're just, to me, you're just someone screaming out a whole lot of stuff, but you're not really saying much of anything.
What up, losers?
Hey,
what up,
Joe?
Theo?
What up, Theo?
What up, Theo?
Hey, Joe, can I
boy?
tell you something, bro? When Tampa Bay won their championship, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. I felt some kind of way. When they won their first one before we did, I'm not gonna hold you.
You talking about the McNabb one, Drew? You talking about against McNabb?
When they won their first against the Raiders, I felt some kind of way.
I was sick. Yeah,
I'm not gonna hold you. I was like, these dudes, the Bucks won the Super Bowl before us. I ain't gonna hold you. I felt some kind of way.
Yeah.
And to go on top of that, Drew, remember they never won in a certain degree of cold weather before, and they did that shit at the vet on us, yo.
I felt some kind of that hurt me.
I'm gonna say that there's only been one team that won their Super Bowl before us, and I was totally fine with it, and that was the New Orleans Saints.
Yeah, I didn't have no problem.
Yeah, I was cool with that. I
was like, if there was ever a city,
they deserved
that needed it. You know what I'm saying? It was
after football city
after
for
Katrina,
sure.
Well, it was right after Katrina. Remember?
Yeah, they needed that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So without further ado, everybody, I gotta make sure we give this man the proper introduction that he is deserved of. This is my main man. He's a out of market Cowboys fan, living in market in the Philadelphia area. Without further ado, not even the Philadelphia area. The Philadelphia airways. He catches everything Philly. Without further ado, the star attraction of tonight's show, our special guest, Game Time Bryan.
What's going on?
What's up?
What's going on, Game Time?
Great to meet you.
This is the bird section, so we a bit ratchet. So I make the sounds with my voice.
We ratchet.
I'm trying to fix my camera. I was thinking it was going to be on that camera, so I'm not used to restream. So I guess am I stuck with that camera?
You're good,
anyway, I know I can look at that camera. I'm just wanted to look there, but that's all good. What's up, gentlemen? What's going on,
brother? We just been sitting here talking. I actually, Joe kind of got things a bit going for us when we were talking about, observations of, the Cowboys, and I was telling them what I really wanted was to get shout out real quick. Shout out to Linda Kynes with the $5 super chat. She said, "Empathy is what bonds us as football fans. We pledge to keep each other accountable on football management. Operations are what the NFL fans deserve." Exactly, Linda. And Game Time, I know you kind of catching the what?
So that's all good. I know Linda well. She's
that's one of the first ladies of the bird section. And so what we were saying was, I'm waiting on Warren to get here too, because it's the perspective of being a out of market fan in market in your division rival.
Right.
And you being in South Jersey, like a stone's throw away from Philly, and the same thing with Warren being in the Dallas metro.
That's crazy,
area.
That's
right.
crazy.
It's I was trying to tell the guys, I was telling everybody here, listen, when I worked at the Pentagon for a number of years, you know what I'm saying?
I'm jealous, man.
And I lived in Alexandria, okay? And I got to tell you, that part of it fucking sucked. It sucked. I know what it's like to live out
I
of
will be honest. It just for me, and I say this openly. I'm not trying to hide it. I've said not my immediate. My sister lives in, and her whole in-laws are all Eagle fans. I literally have family members who are Eagle fans. So when they won, I was happy for them. Yeah, they had went long time, so I was okay with it. And then
right.
I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut on that one.
But listen,
Theo, wait,
God damn.
Wait, Theo, we look.
I take a break and I'm still catching strays.
Game time. I keep forgetting. Game time. I swear to God, bro.
I was happy for him. I know people don't understand, but I'm not hating. I don't want to see you win too many more, but
Right.
They got there too. It's good.
Right.
Yeah, no,
I'm playing.
wonderful. I'm so happy for all of you.
Wait, game time. Hey, game time. Listen.
You got your two.
Yeah, I'm so happy for all of you.
Wait,
it's
hold
great.
on. Now look.
Shit, I forgot, Theo. You're a Lions
That's what I was about
fan.
to say.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, game time. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like,
funny.
Stop,
Not really,
game
but...
time. Stop. Theo, we forgot about Theo. He here. Stop, game time.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
Soon, hopefully, brother.
No, it's fine.
They're
overrated anyway.
Bro, y'all won championships, just not Super Bowl.
Championship, right?
Yeah,
I bring it up to Leo all the time.
Champions.
I bring it up to Drew all the time. Theo, I say, okay, yeah, I know we've had a bad run, but like there are 12 teams never to have won a Super Bowl.
That's true too. That's true.
So, and the Detroit
I'm
Lions,
one of the 4 that have never even gotten there.
Yeah, but you are probably the best team. Maybe you and Buffalo, right? I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah, I would say Buffalo.
Buffalo, yeah.
But I mean, when you look back at some of the juggernaut teams, I would agree with Drew and Buffalo, but Detroit, when we think of Detroit, we think of firepower. We think of Barry Sanders. We think of
Megatron.
I was at the draft, Theo, and I think the fans are phenomenal. I think, again, I want my team to win, but if you ever do win one in the near future, I'll be happy for you. I'll hold one up high for you.
The Lions are Charles Barkley, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, everybody deserves one. We don't want to get carried away, but everybody deserves one.
But
right?
have you ever heard Theo give you like what
he's learned
how the organization has taken on the Dan Campbell mantra? Because I believe it the way he explains it.
Dude. He's Dan Campbell's phenomenal. I was kind of worried for him, Theo and Leo. You guys rhyme, but I was worried about that because you get over emotional, Leo. Sometimes that doesn't translate into wins. Somehow, Dan Campbell, even with his 4th downs and going for it, right? He has been able to keep the players involved. How long, Theo, do you think that's going to last for, brother? You know what I mean? How long could that go?
Like, how long?
You know what I mean? Only so many rah-rahs you can go to.
You're talking about so he can't inspire him anymore.
Right, exactly.
Like, until he turns into Mike Tomlin.
There's a gleam. Yeah, all right. Well, you have a one, and so go ahead, Theo.
Theoretically, right. I think Dan will probably be the coach to get Detroit its first Super Bowl, and that will get him that extended tenure. Right. I firmly believe it. I think if he doesn't get more than one, I think Lions fans are going to be a little bit on the rocks about it.
Right.
I think Dan probably would have no more than 4 extra years if he didn't get a Super Bowl. Because the way Dan Campbell has revived this team from the pits of hell into a playoff contender, a perennial playoff contender, may I add. I think Detroit fans are not going to go down that Jim Caldwell route of oh, you got us into the playoffs, but we still suck. So, we're going to fire you.
Well, and this goes back. I don't want to take over your show, Leo. I don't know how.
No. Go ahead, man, bro. Go ahead.
This goes back to we all give Nick Sirianni shit, but at the end of the day, the dude wins. So it's kind of like I think people get spoiled. We all want the perfect coach, right? We all want Jimmy Johnson, right? We all want that guy, but these good coaches are few and far between. Be very careful of letting go a coach unless you got somebody, right?
I think apologies are old. I think an apology is old to Nick Sirianni, especially when you look at the way the whole AJ Brown thing went down. A week or two ago, all you heard was AJ Brown, AJ Brown, right? But when the shit went down, and then we found out everything subsequently after that, and to find out, and everybody, and I'm sitting there and I'm listening to how everybody's breaking it down, running it through the wire, the whole 9 yards. And then it dawns on you, holy shit, they are talking about something that happened like 2-3 years ago. That happened 3 years ago. Like all the parties involved are damn near moved on. Hassan's been off the team for like, 2 years? He's been gone for 2 years?
Yeah, 2 years.
Going on 3 years now. You know what I'm saying? You like, wait a minute. And then it makes you reevaluate the way, okay, getting a first and a fifth rounder for AJ Brown under those circumstances, that tells me that's how, first of all, I have to ask myself, well, damn, how good are we? You know what I'm saying? That even when shit is that fucked up, that someone's actively trying to fuck shit up, we still bring a chip.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. I think that we all break stones, and maybe the look isn't always good with him. But the bottom line really should be the bottom line. As long as the owner is happy, as long as the wins keep coming,
Say it again,
that's all that really matters. And I'm a Cowboy fan, and I like messing with Nick Sirianni. He's the kind of guy where I don't want to sound weird, but he actually won. But he's got that Buddy Ryan in him where he will dig it to the other team. He'll stick it to the other team. He does. And that's not a bad thing. And it plays to the Philly audience, right, Leo? It does play to them.
Until he said, like one thing I will say, because one time he snapped back. He snapped at the crowd, at the Philly crowd.
Can't do that.
And I said that, and I was like, oh no, don't do that, because
it's a different crowd.
Yeah,
it's not your normal stadium
that's
crowd.
it. Yeah, they're not gonna. They're going to rough you up, and I think somebody got to him. I'm not saying because he hasn't done it since. I'm saying, but
Big Dom rushed that.
Right, Big Dom. I'm sure
Big Dom around him.
Hey, yo, don't ever.
Yeah, and that's a dynamic, Leo and Drew, that you don't see a lot in a lot of franchises where you have a Big Dom presence. Dallas doesn't have a Big Dom presence. I mean, break again. It really does make good content, but at the end of and Big Dom is connected, by the way. If you're in market, as Leo likes to say, Big Dom comes from a connected. He's a connected guy.
Oh yeah, he's connected.
They don't call him that just because he's a big guy. Let's just leave it there.
Right.
But that's a dynamic that works for them while you're winning, right? And you know how it works, just like anything else. Dallas with the White House, you'll put up with a lot if you're winning. And right now, this is where we're at, and we got to deal with it, right? And like men, and try and you pick apart where we can fairly, but it's YouTube. Sometimes we got to do what we got to do. Thank you, Nick.
But what's unique about this Game Time is the fact that, number one, again, this is a lot of reaction and opinion and talk, about something that happened a couple of years ago. We just found out about it. And I remember saying, if you remember when you and I would be on Mark's channel, and I would say we have to be a couple of years away from that season to find out what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll never know.
Something happened in Dallas last year that still hasn't come out, and I really don't want to go there because I don't want to be the guy. Oh, look at this YouTuber who said X. I've told everybody off air what happened with the whole Marshawn Nealon thing. The wife just had the baby.
Is it Trayvon Diggs?
We'll just leave it there. Yeah, you know the deal. But I'm not going to put my name on it. But I was told from somebody who knew somebody from inside the Star. So I don't know what the truth is. There's some crazy shit out there. But again, to Leo's point, maybe in 2 years it'll come out, but maybe it'll never come out because of the child. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I don't want to go there because of that. It's bigger than me breaking something, because I wouldn't be the guy breaking it. I would just be the ass that would leak it out to everybody. So again, I don't know what's real, people, but to Leo's point, maybe in 2 years, I mean, time heals and the time changes. So we'll just leave it there.
And real quick, shout out to Linda Conyers with the $5 super chat. She said Lamar signed his contract 1 week after Hurts, and Hurts has a no trade clause. What are we talking about? I know.
What are you guys talking about? The Lamar Jackson rumor?
Yeah.
I brought it up because it was from a Philly YouTuber, Philly crew, or a Philly Instagram. It is what it is. I didn't get
it was a story they put out.
I didn't get specific with it, but they're just alluding to the fact that if it doesn't go bad, and obviously Lamar with the coaching change, they could see an avenue. I don't know where they pull the shit from, but it wasn't me. I just, I don't just pull everything out. It is possible.
I firmly believe Baltimore is going to try everything in their power to keep Lamar over there.
But, all right, well, okay, Theo, you tell me. And I mean, anybody here. I mean, what's up with Lamar? We hear how great he is. I thought he actually had a real good year last year. But I mean,
he played well.
You know what I mean? He actually played better than, even though it didn't result in nothing, doesn't mean, I thought he played well. Theo, non-biased guy, what's your thought on Lamar? Because he hasn't got many playoff wins, right? He's won MVPs. MVPs he's won. Which is even
I said this kind of like a month ago, where I firmly believe, and I was telling the rest of the bird section here, and then I was telling some folks at the Next Level Sports Lounge, I'm going to treat Lamar this year as I treated Josh Allen last year.
Yep, no excuse. Yep,
that there shouldn't be any excuses this year. For Lamar not to be able to win those playoff games if he is this superstar talent. Look, I fully believe that he has a massive amount of talent. I'm not going to deny that. But you also have to consider the fact that Baltimore is basically always going to be a contender in the AFC North. And especially this year, they should have that division under wraps. We don't know what's going on with the Steelers. The Bengals are going to be the Bengals, and the Browns are going to be the Browns. So it's going to be one of those seasons where the Ravens should be able to win this division handily.
Right.
Really?
Now, I do. I look,
even with Cleveland doing what they do.
I have a feeling it might be a change in the guard.
I think so too. I don't think Baltimore's going to be as good.
I think Cincinnati's going to be better.
Yeah,
too.
I think Cincinnati's for real this year.
Yeah, me too.
Look, I'm going to believe in Baltimore strictly
with a new
because
coach.
I just don't. Well, you got to keep in mind, the Bengals are the only one who did retain that new coach. And look, as much as stock you can put in for Todd Monken, I don't believe the Browns have enough talent to make that real contended. I think that, and especially when you lose Myles Garrett, a cornerstone of the defense. Do we even know who their new defensive coordinator is? Because I know Schwartz fucking got out of there.
Well, I don't blame him.
Jim Schwartz is gone.
I don't blame him. He should have got the head coaching job.
So,
but, it's just my opinion.
I agree.
So look, I don't put I don't put a lot of faith in Cleveland this year. I think they still got to figure things out. The Bengals, I didn't see anybody getting fired or, anybody getting hired into these new positions. So I don't know with the Bengals. Look, I think if Joe Burrow can get back into shape, and when you have Dexter Lawrence go over there, I think the defense is significantly repaired. But the problem has always been that offensive line for Cincinnati, because Joe Burrow is effectively the new Andrew Luck. And,
Sure.
You keep seeing this everywhere. Now, the Steelers, I will give, some credit to. McCarthy's got, some playoff wins under his belt. The problem is it's Mike McCarthy.
Right.
We all
He'll
know
win
what
some
happens
games in the regular season.
Mike
He'll get
McCarthy.
there. He'll get there. Just the postseason has been eluding him.
Yeah, so I think the real contenders in the AFC North are going to be the Ravens and the Steelers. But this is one of those years.
It better be. With the Ravens, you got an aging running back. You got a two-time MVP quarterback who can't get it done in the playoffs.
You got a MVP running back. Wasn't Derrick Henry MVP?
He might have been. I know he's a beast.
I know he was Offensive Player of the Year one year.
My only thing is, just because.
And now let's not also forget that they got fucking Trey Hendrickson in the offseason. So that's a massive defensive piece that they just got. Yeah. Now, like I said, I think this is Lamar's year to show us if he's actually, worth this conversation of should he be talked about with Patrick Mahomes, with Josh Allen as being these elite quarterbacks.
I get it.
I can't see it.
I'm saying I get what you mean. I get what you mean when you say I'm treating him like I did Josh Allen last year.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. Game time. I honestly cannot disagree with his logic here. He's actually right.
I hear him. I'm just saying it has to be right in order for that team to, again, that's why I think you're getting back to the original point was Lamar Jackson and him possibly leaving. If they don't have postseason success, how much longer are we going to go down the road? That's all.
At what point do you say you cut ties?
Right.
I honestly
think he's 3-5 in the playoffs.
If Lamar doesn't show out this next season, I could potentially see him gone within the next 2 to 3 years.
And Theo, the whole model of the NFL is winning while your new quarterback isn't getting paid $60-some million because that's the new bar, $64 million, Leo. Yeah. Drew, you can hop in on this. You want to go. That's what Dallas did wrong with Dak. Now, they did have a chance in 2016, but they did not really double down and go all in when he was on his rookie deal. That's when you got to try and win, if at all possible. So
you want to win under your belt so you can justify the financial losses you're going to take.
And hold on real quick. I just want to tell everybody.
What's up, Nat?
Look, everybody in the chat. I apologize. I know I'm being real shitty when it comes to highlighting these things. I'm only really saying something about the super chats that come in. I'm trying my best. But I'm so into this damn conversation, I keep forgetting. So forgive me, y'all, tonight, just tonight. Plus,
we got a special guest, guys.
Yeah. I'm into this right now. So
we got a special guest.
I will definitely read off the super chats, and I'll try my best, but I just ask for a little bit of grace tonight when it comes to this because I've been waiting on this conversation. So that I'm just into it all, and I'm just loving how it goes.
Yeah, I reached out to Leo. I don't know, like a few weeks ago, just to kind of. We all need to move forward. Everybody, says shit. I say shit every day. That's ridiculous. So again, we need to move on. I wish everybody would move on because I was telling Drew on my channel earlier and everybody, I think people get caught up in the whole YouTube thing and like this whole competition at the end of the day. High tide lifts all boats, everybody. The more, the merrier. The more, the better. So that's kind of my philosophy is lift everybody up because we all need each other in this. We all need each other in this process.
Absolutely.
We're all going to say they're going to piss people off. Trust me. No, I'm going to do it every morning.
Absolutely.
When I drive to work. So,
and mind you guys, just to piggyback on what Game Time is saying, just look at the screen, right? You have not only Eagles fans here, you have a Detroit Lions fan, you have two Eagles fans here, right? So that's what it. If you go to Game Time's channel, you'll see the same thing. You go to some other channels, you'll see the same thing. Some other channels you don't. So if you get a variety of things, it's like what's the purpose of me going to all you can eat or some type of smorgasbord, where everything is the same dish.
Right,
I go to the Chinese buffet and everything is orange chicken. Like,
it's good to go there and get your full and get some knowledge, and then go to the. I agree with that.
Yeah,
that's kind of how I am. Yeah, I kind of want to. It is. Again, my channel has grown in the worst of seasons. I'm just going to leave it there. Yeah. I'm not wishing ill will upon the Eagles, but I'm just letting you know.
I know exactly what you meant. Yeah, absolutely. I know what you meant.
You will be able to benefit from it. That's for all I'm going to say. That's what I'm saying, everybody. Yeah. So,
and let me just piggyback on what Game Time was saying about the quarterback situation. If you look, when I look at Washington, I look at them as like they're wasting a golden opportunity. They had that 1 year in which they brought in a bunch of guys and it panned off for them. But now last year was a wasted year. This year, we don't know what to expect, but they're 1 year closer to where they have to pay this guy. Now they're going to have to break the bank with him because he's worth it. The kid is special. Let's be honest. The kid is special.
Jaden
Daniels. The kid is special. He's good. They're going to have to break the bank with him. But how much could you have done with the kid on a rookie contract as opposed to when he's going to be paid, the money that Dak or Mahomes is getting?
When he starts
getting
exactly.
Think about this. They ended the year. Now, I understand he got hurt last year, but they have had $40, $50, $60 million by the end of the year, still on the salary cap.
The same shit.
They had even more than that. They had a lot of money.
It's like
a lot of money.
You need to, like Fells, you need to go in all in for that guy. You know what I'm saying?
Don't no doubt.
That's the idea.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do it early. You're not supposed to wait till the contract is almost time to be renewed.
Exactly.
And you're not supposed to.
And
you're not supposed to fight with the guy for a contract like they did with Dak.
You can win as a young player.
And I want to say this too, because I really truly believe this, because I hear a lot about it. When my thought process when it comes to Jalen Hurts and contract and all this other stuff. The fact that he is not signed to a new contract right now or anything like that, I think this is planned. I think it's supposed to be like this for this time at this time right now. Yeah, I think that contract, I think whatever his next contract is going to be, I think that there's a predetermined time when they actually get serious about that.
Probably based on money being paid out per year on salary to get to a certain point into the contract, right?
And that's because, but Game Time, it's also because I'm like, when he signed this contract, he wouldn't sign it until it was explained to him how this doesn't fuck over the team.
How is the best with contracts? So
But
see, that's the thing, Leo. There's no chance he's going to take 64. That ain't happening. Because if he takes 64, we're going to be struggling.
I don't know, because whatever it may be, you know what I'm saying? This is how I look at it. With Jalen Carter, with Jalen Hurts, with Quinyon Mitchell, with Cooper DeJean, I'm going to say they're going to get big contracts, but 3 years from now, we'll look smart for having signed them like we did with Smitty.
Yeah,
we got Smitty under contract early. We got even we look smart for what we signed Jalen for, what we signed him for at the time. Now, you know what I'm saying? Because Lamar's contract was.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, and I agree with what you're saying, but how does the Cowboys look when every year you meet the bottom line, right? And Joe is in here. He could attest. Yet they're never really willing to, and I've been saying it a lot lately, put their junk up on the table and let it kind of be exposed a little bit, like kind of what the Rams have done. There's a lot of way to win. It seems like Dallas wants to win with 1 foot in and 1 foot out, kind of like, all right, but we still want to look for the future because, we want it to be good for the long haul. And sometimes that's not going to get you over the top in any one year. You know what I mean?
I look at it like this, like what I tell my son.
It upsets me as a Cowboy fan that they're not willing to just
no. Here's the thing though. Your perspective, Game Time, your perspective is unique only because you got what we do right in your face every day.
Yeah.
You got to see what the hell we do. And I'm not, this isn't me trolling or anything.
No, I hear you. Listen,
you're like,
I hear you.
Look at what they doing. What the fuck?
Well, and we're starting. It was a better off season, but it still wasn't.
We signed some free agents.
Yeah, it was a better off season, but it still wasn't where you would think. Like to Art's point, I think the salary cap with all the streaming rights and especially the overseas games, it's going to continue to go up, bro. To Leo's point, not to come in here, but he is right that if you sign, it's going to seem like a lot of money, but it's not going to seem like a lot in 2-3 years.
Yeah.
Hell, Mahomes just got 64. He blew by Dak like he was standing still, and it's going to continue to climb.
That's true.
So,
I will speak on this point a little bit as someone who's kind of been through this situation before, right?
Okay.
So, me being a Detroit Lions fan, I've seen every phase of what can possibly go wrong with a football organization. I've also seen what that organization can do to remedy those steps. When I've looked at Dallas, and I've kind of noticed this since Dak was drafted into Dallas, Dallas has always kind of, from what I've noticed, been in a semi-rebuild during the season. What I mean by this is, like you were saying, Brian, it's 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
That's kind of how I feel like all the time.
Right.
It feels like Dallas is trying to be its contender, but it's very timid about being a contender. Mm-hmm. And I think that timidness and that overall lack of, we need to actually be a team that can compete in this league, it's slowed Dallas down on multiple occasions. Like during those years where you had one of the highest ranked defenses in the country, I'm going to go to the first San Fran playoff game. I'll go to that year.
Speak on it. That's the one
19 points we gave up. And we still lost.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gave up 19 and
hit again.
Lost. But it seemed like the attitude of Dallas hadn't really changed over the course of that next year. It seemed like Dallas had always kind of been in this malaise of, they're almost lethargic as an organization. Like they're still moving, but they're very slow and they're not acting upon.
They're reactionary rather than being proactive. And listen, like being proactive will get you in trouble, but you can't let that stop you. When you proactively sign players early, there's a benefit. There also is a possible downside, injury, right? And we've gotten burned a couple times.
Yeah.
But that can't stop you from keep doing it because it's the moves that you don't make it's gonna hold you back.
So you think Jerry's gun shy?
Not Jerry. Jerry's senile. I think Steven is maybe worse than Jerry. I think Steven may be worse than Jerry because Steven, he has that, but I love the draft. Nobody loves the draft more than me, but look at the Rams. Sorry, everybody. Look what the Rams are doing. And to Theo's point, when we talk about being proactive, they traded Matt Stafford for crying out loud, right? Did they not?
Yeah.
And everybody shit on them yet. Now, I get it. Yeah. Detroit hasn't gotten there, but I would say that the quarterback has played pretty damn well in Detroit. I don't know that it's his fault.
Yeah, it's the classic. It's the only
that's a dare to be great move, Theo. That's dare to be great.
Win-win trade.
Yeah,
it's the only case that you can say it was a win-win.
You know what I mean? But I mean,
literally.
I listen, the Rams have thrown away and traded first round draft picks like it's nothing. And I respect that because how you win in this league, everybody, is normally with a top first round high draft pick quarterback. Normally. I get it. We've seen here or there. Jalen was the second round. That was a great transfer from Carson Wentz to Jalen Hurts. That shit don't happen every day. Even Eagle fans would admit you can't bank on that again necessarily. You would hope, but you can't bank on that shit because that's not normal.
That's not a formula. It was just a well
lucky with Dak. They never even wanted Dak, and even though we haven't won much,
that's an anomaly.
Bingo.
We got a luck of the draw.
Yeah,
but
we all hammered it, right? We all went. What are they doing?
But to your point, when you say every now and again you got to put them out there and let everybody see, that was an example of doing that.
It was. We all hammered it, but who was wrong? Right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Right. But here's the thing: it set the tone for the direction in which this franchise, this organization would move, and we've done that pretty well. You know what I'm saying? That to me, it's shown. Okay, that's the inflection point right there.
You know what? Also, it shows, Leo, real quick. It also shows that if you're in contention, your front office is going to do everything they can to get you over the top. That's where my fear is. Where I sit, it like it kind of reminds me of the Phillies a little bit. You know, it's like, you know, we're good. We need that closer to come in, right? And it seemed like over the last few years, other than with Durant now, we never really went out and got that closer. And what happened in the playoffs? We would like get blown saves, blown leads. Yeah. You have to be able to respect an organization who's willing to go that extra mile, go 2 feet in, put your junk out there, everybody. I know it's not a graphic people want to hear, but that's how I feel. Right. That we're not
to your point, Brian. Yeah, to your point, dude. I want Dallas to get Jordan Brooks. If you want to get this Pro Bowl linebacker, go get him. You know what I mean? I don't know why they're waiting around.
Worried about draft picks. I get it. We don't have a lot of draft picks, but if I have to give up a second round draft pick for an all-pro 28-year-old downhill linebacker, I wouldn't.
And you know what it is, guys? Yeah, you know what it is, guys? It was that 2019 season when Jerry Jones traded for Amari Cooper from the Raiders. He hated not having a first-round pick that year. Yeah, he hated not having one. He tried to get back in the first, and nobody would trade with him.
He was burnt by Joey Galloway.
Real good for y'all. Right. Amari Cooper was definitely real good for y'all.
He was, but
the end of it was Joey Galloway. He allowed the who else did we? Roy Williams, right? Remember those receivers?
Yeah, I remember.
He allowed that BS to cloud him and not. Well, I can't do it now. I can't do it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Right.
You got to keep doing it until you get it right.
Right. And well, let me ask you something, Game Time. Like, where are you in terms of based off of because you guys have mini camp coming up, right?
It's going on now. Yeah, we need to stay alive now.
So I'm sure you know. So where are you with the things that you're seeing in terms of this turnover and change with your offense?
It's all about the defense, though. That's all. Like the offense, everybody's back. We've added. It's all about the red zone and trying to improve that. We're going to be good. Like to Drew's point, we've talked about it. We've gone back and forth. You don't have to be third in the league to be really good. It's if you're a top 10 offense, I'll take it. It's about the defense, not giving up. Leo, I don't know if you know this. Dallas gave up 3 points for every possession the other team had the ball for the whole year. Just think about that. Every time the other team had the ball, it was an average of 3 points per possession,
and almost 400 yards a game through the air.
Dude, that is about it. And we were not the worst defense in the league.
I was going to say, that's like what, 30?
Washington was, believe it or not. They were 30th.
They were the 31st.
I heard 30. I got 30, but it doesn't matter. 30, 31. We weren't last. Washington was last. So, but, my thing is when you give up 3 points every possession for the whole year, that's horrible, right? And it got better at the trade deadline, but it wasn't enough to overcome We led the league by double digits, meaning we had more 30-plus yard plays against our defense by more than 10 than any other team in the NFL. You cannot win that way.
Right.
And look at one of our safeties, Donovan Wilson. He's not even picked up yet. He's not even going to be
a lot of
like
our
a practice
players,
squad
like
type of guy.
Our green dot linebacker from last year, Kenneth Murray, who I thought would actually come in and do good, still is without a team. Everybody,
right?
Just think about that. That would be like N'Kobe Dean, who was your green dot linebacker, not being on the Eagles and not being on another team because he was that bad.
Kenneth Murray was more like he was an Eberflus guy. That's pretty much why. You know what I mean? They brought him in for
Eberflus, though. You go out and make a trade for a Logan Wilson at the trade deadline, and he defies
He didn't even play him. Yep.
Make no mistake, Drew. He defied the front office, played dumb, and he didn't play him. Think about that. You go out at the trade deadline and pick up a veteran linebacker, even though he's on the tail end. He was better than Kenneth Murray, and he didn't play him. He said "F you." Then you wonder why he got fired. Dude, it was just horrible in Dallas last year on defense. So we'll see. To your question, Leo, where are we? Everybody's there. Everybody's under contract for the most part, other than Deron Bland with that nagging foot. That's a question mark. It's all about the young guys. We'll see where this is going to go. They have a tough schedule. I don't know where you're at. I'm not ready to give wins and losses at this point. But Joe, where are you at on that? I mean, I
was kind of just saying it before you came in. I'm just hoping their defense improves to at least average. I think that offensively, I think
top 20.
Next, yeah, right. Next level Sports Lounge always says, and I agree with Lloyd what he said when he says this. It's got to be Dak's most efficient year. He doesn't have to have 4,000 to 5,000 yards.
Yeah, I don't agree.
But I'd like for him to have a higher completion percentage. I'd like him to be a drive the bus. Run the ball with Williams and Blue. You don't have to throw all over the yard with Dak anymore.
What about your offensive line?
Oh,
I like it, to be honest. I like it. I'm honestly hoping they move Guyton to right tackle.
Believe it or not, Leo, Guyton missed how many games, Joe, last year? He missed a lot of games.
Yeah, he missed a lot. Yeah.
We were 6th in the league in rushing the football. Okay. Dak, actually, I think we gave up like 28 sacks all year. It wasn't horrible. I mean, he's one of the least hit quarterbacks. And we had a rotating left tackle. So it could only get
better.
Yeah. I mean, they're young.
I have a certain Wolverine that would like to contest that claim.
Yeah, I hear you. He had a good day. I mean, I get it. But again, I think the offense won't be a problem. I think the red zone is where it's going to have to improve in order for them to. I think the kicker sometimes makes it worse when you got a guy who can make a 65-yard field goal. I think the play caller is like, "Wow, we're in range." It's like, "Well, slow it down, man. You don't win by kicking field goals."
Right. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know, man. Yeah. It's all going to be about the defense and getting their head out of their ass, trying to get into the top 20. If they could do that, then they'll be in contention and they'll make it interesting. I'm hearing 12 wins with that schedule, dude. I don't know how people are seeing that. I think they're doing that with their heart. I'm just being honest, everybody. Anything can happen. Just because
the imagination's leaking in.
Well, I just think you have to wait and see, man. It can happen. I'm not going to predict it.
Game Time has a point because, and we've talked about this, and again, why I'm so glad that you're here. And before I even go any further, everybody while you are here, please make sure you hit the like and subscribe button, and then take y'all asses on over to Game Time Brian's channel and make sure you sub up.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, man.
You know what I'm saying? But Game Time, the thing for me is, and I've maintained this because I've gotten into it with Lloyd and them about Christian Parker, and
that's a question mark.
Yeah, well, see, here's the thing.
I love him, but I don't know what he's going to do. I mean,
here's where we are, right? Here's where we are. We're like this. Look, we love Christian Parker. He's great. You know what I'm saying? You could tell that he's on the fast track to becoming a one day a head coach. You can see it. He's very talented, you know what I'm saying, the whole 9 yards. The one thing I hate that would happen is the tempestuous hearts that is these Cowboy fans, these delusional ones.
They're
you know
just,
what I'm saying? And what they give him, and I would tell Lloyd,
they just want to win.
Yeah, and I would tell Lloyd,
Yeah.
do not turn him. Please do not turn Christian Parker into some mystical beast, and all of a sudden he's going. And you hear, you know, like you hear Mark and I'm talking about a top 10 defense, maybe top 10.
Well, it's on the table, but I'm not predicting that. That's
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If that were to happen,
then
you know what I'm saying?
Watch out, right?
That should be that would be happenstance. You understand what I'm saying?
You know, you guys were the last ones in your I think it was the Nick Foles year where you won a Super Bowl, where you went from last to you were first in defense.
Bro, no, that was the Super Bowl. That was 2 years ago, bro.
Oh yeah, so you went from last.
Yeah, we went from
first.
We went from last.
No, we went from
Leo. We went from 29 to first.
But yeah, but you get the point, right? You went to first. Nobody's saying that, but again, when you say top 10, that's a Eagles weren't even top 10. Well, no, you were right. You were top 10, right?
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
Yeah, I think they were number 7 last.
Yeah,
year.
we were top 10. Yeah, but you gotta understand something. We had last year we brought back 17 guys that was on the defense who were in their second year of the Vic Fangio experience. This year you got a shit ton of guys who are going to be in their second and third years of the Vic Fangio.
You have consistency at your defensive coordinator in this.
Right, and these guys, and then on top of that, when you look at this defense and game time, you see I got the picture right here.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because I always said, you know, if we're gonna talk shit, we're gonna talk. I want you to be able to put an address on this shit. And game time, when you look at that defense, I mean, goddamn, you know how many people on that defense is looking for a bag? Just as at the projected starters.
Yeah.
JC, Nolan, you know, Morrow, you know,
that's not you want discounting the people who have already gotten the bag. But you got
Quinion, you got Reed Woolen, you got Coop got to get a bag this year. Like it's look, man.
Can't keep them all. So
it's a lot of dudes you don't even see that's looking to get a bag. And these the cats you got to deal with? Okay.
But I don't think anybody's doubting your defense is going to be good. I think in your case, it's all going to be coming down. How fast can you get back to running the ball like you did 2 years ago? I think that would help that offense out. I think that's the
Sean
key.
Mannion is giving us.
I think if everybody says, "Well, we're going to do this and do that," it all falls apart if you can't start with Saquon, right, Drew? Getting back,
I agree.
Saquon,
yeah.
And then the same goes
on Mannion, but I think that's where it comes down on is to get back to
the play calling was an issue extremely for our team last year. The offensive line was injured last year as well, so that also hinders the run game. When you getting tackled behind the line of scrimmage because your offensive line can't get pushed, that puts the running back and the quarterback in bad positions from the start. You really got 3 seconds to get that ball out your hand as a quarterback, and you probably got about 3 seconds to see that hole if you're the running back to crack that line of scrimmage. At least see some daylight. You know what I mean? That year when we ran like that, I think Saquon went about 7-8 yards before he even got touched after the line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
so I think
it's all in that offensive line.
With the
who's coming off the most
I think
the other thing too, and I can certainly speak to this.
Calling is definitely different with this new OC.
Yeah. The other thing too, and I can speak to offensive lines, and obviously Sean Mannion, I had to deal with him for basically most of his career up at Green Bay.
And Chris
offensive line, yes,
right.
Offensive lines, you have your starters, and then your backups should be learning from your starters. Like I always believe there should be a mentor for those offensive linemen, at least one within your squad. So for me, it would be Penei Sewell now, but originally it was Frank Bragnow, the tenured veteran of the Detroit Lions. I think when you have those veteran linemen, teach those, newer linemen how to make those pockets, how to make, these plays, it certainly establishes, as a string of consistency, no matter who your O-line coach is. Peer-to-peer experience is something I'm being taught, as going to school to be a teacher. It's a very powerful
I'm
thing.
sorry. Hold on.
Learned
King DV. Hey,
King?
What's up?
Yo, we gotta get him up in here.
Yeah, swing
send
through.
him the link if you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna send him the link.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Finish your thought, Theo.
My bad, Theo.
Nah, you had to get it out of the way. But what I mean is peer-to-peer experience, and especially when it comes to football, is something that not a lot of people talk about, but I think is extremely necessary within the league.
Right.
I agree.
You have to instill the sense of discipline that it takes to be offensive and defensive linemen, because they're both important.
Right.
And when you establish that consistency with the peer-to-peer connections, and then you can then pair that with a O-line coach that, has experience doing these things, I think it'll help you. Yeah, it'll help you replenish from injuries faster.
Hey, King DV, send me an email real quick. Send me an email to that email address. Send me an email, and I'll send you the link. I want you to hop in here. This is an important introduction.
To your point, Theo. Yes, indeed. To your point, Theo, I'm agreeing with you. First of all, that is true. But we did that, and here's an example. We went from John Runyon to Lane Johnson, and now we get ready to go to Makai Bell. So that's actually true. And we kept somebody on that O line, and we kept somebody on that D line to do the same thing when we had Fletcher Cox groom Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. We did the same thing. We had Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham. We had Jason Kelsey and Lane Johnson on that line. My bad, but I was just agreeing with you.
Hey,
that's how our line got solidified like that.
Yeah. When you're done, I want to piggyback on what both of you guys are saying.
No, I'm done.
We're
good.
Well, to both of you guys' point, I know that we lost Stoutland this year, and that's been a big question mark for a lot of people. But for what Theo just said, and that's been my point that I've been talking, is that you have those mentors on the offensive line. Yes, we lost out. I'm not going to sit here and act like that is not a major thing, right? But if you look at the mentorship that is still on the offensive line of the Eagles,
every one of them are Pro Bowlers, bro.
I look at it as if we lost Stoutland, but we got like 4 mini Stoutlands still in the locker room. You still got Lane, you still got Malata, you still got Dickerson, you still got, Juergens. These guys have been.
Drew, who on that offensive line hasn't been to the Pro Bowl?
Yeah. Maybe Steen. Tyler hasn't been.
He got it. No, Steen got it.
Was Steen to the Pro Bowl?
Steen got it too.
He was a Pro Bowler.
Yeah. So was Cam Juergens. So was Landon Dickinson.
I do know the point you are making, Drew, and that
but you understand what I'm saying.
The established discipline is still there.
Yes,
they know how the standard
exactly.
should be.
Yes, yep.
And it's not. And yes, they're learning a new system, right? But how much more do you learn how to play O-line? Right. So, so you maybe go from, you learn the zone blocking and, you're doing something different. But the thing is, you still have to play O-line, and you got 4 or 5 mini Stoutlands that's there that say, hey, look, this is how you do it, youngster. Now, does that will that contribute to that? Whoever the young guys coming in, does that mean success? Not necessarily. They still have to produce. right?
Do you know how happy Chris Cooper is?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. If you're Chris Cooper, you come into a situation when you have Hall of Famer Lane Johnson was the first ballot. If we win another Super Bowl, Jordan Mailata is going into the Hall of Fame, bro. He's going in the Hall. He's going in the Hall. And then you got Dickerson. You got all of these guys where you coming in and saying, "Hey, look, we're going to learn something new."
Don't be so sure about
that. Respect to those guys. You know what'd you say, Game Time?
Well, don't be so sure. I thought Dallas would have more than one guy in the Hall of Fame from that '90s run, and there's only been one. You know, it's crazy.
Wait, hold up. Y'all only got one.
Larry Allen Larry Allen is the only Hall of Famer on that line, and he came in at the end of it and just won.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know. Like when you go back and look, you remember.
Don't do that.
I ain't gonna front.
But that's what I'm saying. I agree with what you're saying, but from a Dallas standpoint, we hear Emmett sucks and was all the old line, but look back, there was only one guy in the Hall of Fame, and it's like, okay, you had, I don't mean to stop your flow, but yeah, I just mean, yeah, he should be, but with all the BS that goes on, don't be so sure. I hear you though. I love Jordan Mailata.
That '90s squad that y'all had, man, that squad,
but
tough, man.
I know, but there's only one guy on that line, man.
I'm surprised.
It's agreed.
I thought it was more.
I will then tie the rest of what I'm about to do into the Cowboys now. Now. Game time.
Game time.
The reason I point out
get me before I kick you while I'm go. Anyway, go ahead.
Hey, at least it's coming from a Lions fan, though. At least it's coming from a Lions fan. Game time.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting.
Now, the thing that I've noticed, and I think a lot of people have called out, is sort of this lack of discipline in Dallas. We've seen, way before even Mike McCarthy. And what I'm saying is, players getting in trouble, this kind of, there's no real solid steel veterans on this Dallas Cowboys team that, know how successful, practices are. Like, you don't have I'll compare it to the Eagle. You don't have those Lane Johnsons. You don't have those Mailatas. You don't have those players that, while they may, they may have been hurt last year, they still have the mental fortitude and the discipline and the lessons that were instilled by them and their peers. And I'll tie that to your defense, because I know you have Rashawn Gary, who, may turn out to be a very excellent mentor for a lot of the people on this defense. And I think that's one of the key factors that's kind of been holding Dallas back for, so many years now, is just the lack of experience and the lack of mentorship.
Yeah, there's probably truth in that. There's probably truth in that,
accountability.
Again, at the end of the day, we won that 95 Super Bowl on talent alone. This is why I go back to last year's Eagle team. They should have went way further than what they did.
We know that too, but
I'm not here to bring it up and say that.
No, you're right.
That 95 Cowboy team was not the best team in the league. I mean, they had some but to Theo's point, the reason why they won is because they had guys that were able to hold it together. You saw Aikman on the sideline yelling and screaming about accountability, saying even the coach ain't telling these guys, yet they still won. To Drew's point, it is possible that the Eagles will bounce back and win because of the veteran leadership on the team. That's why that's what you had to rely on, so it's possible. It is. Mailata, I mean, dude, Stoutland found him on a damn island. He was spearfishing or something. You know what I'm saying? So, again, it'll be interesting to see. And I made a video and I said question marks, and people lost their mind. it is a question mark, and you guys are going to lean towards it's going to happen. Some may lean towards it's going to not, but that's what's going to make it fun because we're all going to be able to watch it and see. But I would much rather have a Mailata and a Lane Johnson, and company who have been there and done it. That's all. That's a fact. I can't argue that. I cannot.
Right.
Yeah, because I always see like there's an abundance of younger talent on Dallas.
Yeah, and
There's
we're
not
kind
really
of
that older.
Yes.
You know, they've been around the block. They know how things are supposed to be, and they know, they have to help. They have to hold themselves accountable first.
Until you win, it's hard to know how it is to do that, right? You have to be able to win to then be able to say, well, follow us because we've been there and done it. Well, right now you got not a lot of real, I mean, when I say winning, you can win 12 games, 3 years in a row, but if you don't have postseason success, what are we talking about? You know what I mean?
So that's what I thought you was talking about, Game Time, the championship.
Yeah.
Getting the ring is winning.
Yeah. And me and Drew will get into this. And of course, I want to win more playoff games. Of course I do. But that's only for bragging rights and stats. And, well, we got this, we got that. At the end of the day, you need to win a Super Bowl if you get there because you never know. I mean, as much as you guys are hot and you are the team right now is basically showing how to do it, it's not easy. You should have went farther last year. It's absolutely BS that you didn't go farther. That 49er team was not very good, and they got mollywopped the next week. But that just goes to show you it doesn't take you a lot to get off.
I want to make something very clear. I want to make something very clear to my viewers, to everyone who's watching this. You got to understand, Game Time is in market. Okay, so you got to understand he gets inundated every day.
He's in Eagles market. We should.
Yeah, he's in our market. I
get lit up every day. She's like clocking the work.
Yes,
there he is. Oh my God!
So he's catching it. So his perspective is a bit unique for those. And I, like I said, I understand it because I lived under those circumstances for a number of years when I was down in the DC market with dealing with Commander fans. So I know how hard this is, and I understand how difficult it can be to have to think this way. Listen, I was on JB the Cowboy fans page, his channel, and his co-host. There was some people on there, and his co-host. I was telling them the things that I thought, like observation wise, what I thought of their team and everything like that, the Cowboys. And his co-host said, I want to say fuck this dude so bad, but he right.
Well,
and it was difficult. And here's the thing.
Yeah,
he was so mad, and I understood that this is when I started making distinctions. Game Time. I understood from what place he was coming from. He was angry at the team for having him in this position.
Yeah.
Where someone particularly, it's not just that it's bad that it was another fan base, but shit coming from an Eagles fan.
Well,
I'm so mad at y'all. I'm so mad at
when I talk to Mark and
us like this.
Yeah, everybody's tired of hearing me say this. I'm going to defend my team where but again, it's kind of hard because you have to show me that you're going to be able to win. Until they win, nothing's going to stop everybody. So all the Dallas fans are going to check this out. Until you win a Super Bowl or at the very least, have an extended playoff run, right? Until that happens, then there's not much you could say, all right? I'm just going to sorry, everybody.
Until then, the great oracle Stephen A. Smith will still be right.
And I got news for you. When you do win, when you do win a Super Bowl, they're going to turn on you quick. Eagles fans know that. You can win a Super Bowl and
watch
in the last 8 years, you're already get turned on. Like Drew actually thanked me. It was like it was a couple months ago when I came to Jalen Hurts' defense because it's not easy to win a Super Bowl and the man has performed his best under the most
So do you subscribe to the things that they say about Jalen Hurts where Do you think he's going to be traded after the end of the year?
I don't know. I bring it up.
The most hated man in the NFL.
Yeah, Leo. Some people get mad when I bring it up the question because it's being talked about. You guys were talking about it before I got here. I'm not. I don't know what's fact and what's reality. I'm going by what people are talking about, and it'll be interesting because this is an offense who I think he could work for him if he gets the ball out quick, and I think lining up under center could actually extend Jalen's career because it will allow him to open the field up a little better. I understand he likes sitting back, being able to see everything, but when you go under center, it does make the defense hesitate a little more. You can get the ball out with the slants, with the smaller receivers. In this day and age, you want to get the ball in the hands of these receivers fast, so I don't know, man.
Word.
You know what I mean?
Look who's here. Game time.
And the RPOs work better.
Shout out to Warren McKee of the Eagles Collective Podcast is in the building. What up, Warren?
What's going on? What's up, Game Time?
What's up, man? You all right?
Yeah, we good.
I reached out to you multiple times. You ghosted me or what?
Oh no! Wait. I'll check my email.
I haven't emailed you in a week or so, but yeah, I'm doing probably in a week or two. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah. Let me double check my email. I got 5
I'll email
emails.
you again. So, I don't know which one. It was the one we were talking on. I was telling Leo earlier. I'm like, I've been trying to get somebody for the Eagles, somebody different. I'm trying to mix it up to spread the wealth for everybody. It's one of it's a good
no, you're good. I'll check my emails real quick. My bad.
You watched the show. I thought Leo did good. Here's the deal. Maybe I don't need to have a Dallas guy on, but me and Phil kind of act as just kind of hosts. I don't really get a real opinionated in there. But Leo did fantastic. But again, Louis T is kind of very smart guy, and he's a smooth talker.
I felt informed. I learned.
You know what I mean? And I think me and Leo both left there going, "Oh shit, Washington is going to be better than I thought."
Yeah,
but that just tells you he's doing his job.
Oh, you're making me feel so much better about myself.
I was like, "Shit, I didn't know they did that."
I thought the same thing. Yo,
I'm like,
game time.
We work
sitting there talking that shit, and I was like, shit, they did that.
Yeah, you did good. I mean, again. I'm actually glad you did what you did. You took it and you did well and you gave it. So it was good.
No, Louis T's a very, very confident Commanders fan. So
extremely confident.
He'll talk with the
confident.
Confident.
I've been in with the Clash, or not the Clash, with the Super Friends.
Super Friends, yeah.
And him, it was me, him, obviously the group. I was the Dallas guy, and him and Lord Brunson, they go at it. That just goes to show you they're very close friends, everybody.
They're cool.
They will go at it. So you got to leave it there. I have a problem sometimes with that. I know other people do. I'm an emotional guy, but I pretty much leave it on the stream. Once I go to bed, wake up, I'm good. Right. We'll get into it, but I'm good. But dude, I thought Leo did well, man. Everybody was like, "Oh, Leo is gonna." No, I thought he fit in. He did not look out of place. So that's the idea, people. That's
the thing is Louis T. Again, I felt I did say that I felt a bit cheated because
I know. I figured you would after you watched it back. Yeah,
but
you were being respectful.
No.
That's fine.
Listen, that was my first time. That was my first time meeting both of them. I felt like
Dash is a good man. He knows ball too.
And I wanted to hear. I was really interested in what he actually had to say. You know what I'm saying? I wanted, and Louis, like I said, Louis T blew my mind because I didn't know all of that.
He takes pride in learning your team and my team too. You know what I mean?
Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's his take when it comes to my team because you got to understand. There's a point where you realize when he starts talking about the Philadelphia Eagles. All his shots and his digs. He's suffering from PTSD.
Bingo. Yeah.
It's all PTSD. So you have to realize because
you're right.
And I said this before. There came a point where I realized I was like, you could see it. I'm sitting there, and I realized Holy shit!
LB will do that to you because he will make you look and feel and hit you while you're down.
Yeah, I'm like, I realize, I'm like, what am I doing?
He's having an NFC flashback.
Right, he's and listen, I'm listening to someone
who'll kick you while you're down and laugh at you.
Bruh, listen, and Game Time, I went on this whole thing here on this channel about what exactly it is about Lord Brunson that
he knows the stuff though
that rattles people. Why he easily
this
rattles.
Is delivery, brother.
Yeah.
It's his delivery.
And here's the thing, it's his delivery.
He does it.
He's a former non-commissioned officer in the United States Army.
Yes,
he has a PhD and shit talking. Like you're never gonna. That's what these people do as a profession.
Well, he was always been cool with me. When I went on there, I think you watched it. I remember you telling me you watched it. He was cool with me. So again, but I'm more on the respectful side. So it's kind of hard to be a dick to me because I'm going to call it how I see it, everybody. Right. And I'm not your normal Cowboy fan. Don't get me wrong. I'm a Cowboy fan. So I'm going to slant, towards the Cowboys. So get ready. But yeah, I mean, I try and be as honest as I possibly can. But Louis T will dig it and turn the knife. And he was turning it on the Eagles, but that's because of the years of abuse. You know?
Yeah. One thing I noticed about Louis T, the way he views his quarterback is his quarterback's the best quarterback in the NFC East. So any piece that they add to the Commanders, it makes them better. That's the way he views it. Yeah,
you got to hear what he thinks the way Eagle fans should respond when it comes to Jalen Hurts. And that
he called Jalen just the best passenger or something like that.
Yep.
Dan Stilio called him that too. So
so it's like, damn. Okay.
Well, do you know who's rough? I was talking to him the other day. Bad Dog Sports in New York. He hates Eagle. He wishes nothing. Bad Dog is on Super Friends too. He was actually the guy he's the one that started Super Friends, and then him and Louis kind of ran with it. But Bad Dog, he has PTSD, even worse. So it's tough for Lord LB on that show because they're all going after him. So that's kind of it too. He's but anyway,
and the thing is that when you're like the best organization in the division, you know what I'm saying? And I'm talking front office to players and everything like that. I tell this to everybody. When I was on that show.
Yeah, you spoiled motherfuckers.
Yeah, look,
motherfuckers.
Theo, listen. Yes, I tell people this. When I was on that NFC East clash on your team, on your channel game, I realized I'm talking to someone. I have someone whose team was 7-9-1. Mm-hmm. Another person whose team was 5-12, and another person whose team was 4-13, and these three people are telling me how shitty.
Right, I know, but that's
right. But see, here's the thing. Wait, Game Time. Here's the trick. There are times where even me, I'll be like, damn, we really that fucked up. Huh? Wait a minute, hold up.
Well, that's what. Dude, that's why you know that you got a group of guys that are good at what they do because they're
right.
I know.
Yeah, they get you believing a little bit.
Yeah, you start
damn, and I told Drew, Washington might be good. I don't know.
Right. So when you say to me,
it was funny, bro. It was funny.
Like when you say to me, you was being respectful and quiet. No. I was going through it because I was sitting there thinking, like, wait a minute.
Shit, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that was funny. That was
in my head. I'm like,
they get you believing, and they're like, oh, wait, my team might suck. Hey, wait a minute. No, wait a fucking minute.
That's exactly what it was. And listen, when to Game Time's point, when Louis T makes a case, when he is making a point, the way he does it and the way he could say it, you really would be thinking like, damn, we really are fucked up.
Well, he likes to say Hayden Daniels is one of them ones. I'm like, one of them ones?
Yeah, it's his quarterback. That's where his confidence starts with his quarterback.
Yeah, he's one of those.
I'm like, he's one of them ones.
Go watch that video. You will.
No, I remember watching it. Then I was
Anyway,
like,
yeah, man.
I was like, he's building off his quarterback. Like us as Eagles fans, we use the championship as our way of like plateauing everything people say. So it just makes us better debaters. That's it.
Well, Warren,
it makes us better debaters.
As bad as Dallas has been, we still have won a Super Bowl before the 49ers, the Washington. Actually, the Giants have had more success than we have had in recent years. But as far as the Niners and Washington, Louis been through the ringer. Think about everything he's had to deal with you know, just.
I have a question for you, though, Game Time.
Who shall not be named.
yeah, exactly. What's up?
Go ahead, Warren.
No. So, okay. I know we were talking about quarterbacks and all that. Why do most people hate Jalen Hurts or view Jalen Hurts a certain way with the
including
at the end of the day, he's the same person that he's most relatable to mostly every working day person when it comes to doubting somebody, and people wrong, and like that type of scenario.
Yeah, I think. Well, if you're asking for the outside looking in, he's not going to set the record for passing yards. He's not going to do anything unbelievable in any category other than
he's
just
losing
win.
people money.
Well, but he just wins. And I would say locally, especially in the radio, I don't listen to a lot of radio, but I do turn it on just to see what's going on. And I know that they all are ready to move on from Jalen, but they know that he's won, and it's like I feel bad for him. Now, what I love about Jalen is he's a Michael Jordan guy. That's my guy. So he reps. Him and Dak actually are both rep by MJ. So listen, I think he deserves better. It'll be interesting to see how he operates in this offense. What you can't teach somebody, people think it's a bad thing when a quarterback can run. I think what makes him great is he could bust one for 40, 50 yards and break your back. You could do everything right on defense, and he could still make you pay. And he's one of the better deep ball throwers in the league. But that's why it's going to be interesting to see with this new offense, Warren, how he's going to look. And it's an if. I'm not saying he can't, but it's going to be interesting because I think what he can do is throw the ball downfield when given time, which all goes back to the running game and the offensive line. Why doesn't get the respect? To your question, I don't know. I don't have the answer. Drew, why doesn't he get the respect that he deserves?
I think it's more so in market than it is out of market. Because I don't know if Theo or if Warren,
what's Theo's point?
They feel the same. Because in market, we know there's a hatred towards him because of what they said that he couldn't do, and he's done it and more. So now it's like we have to down Jalen because
is it me, Drew, or do some Eagle fans? I'm not trying to paint a brush. Right. Some Eagle fans want all the glitz and the stats and the MVPs, not Super Bowl MVPs, which is the more important MVP, but the league MVP. When I think that's such a BS because most of the league MVPs don't win shit.
Right.
But that's just me. I know.
I don't think most Eagles fans are really into that. I mean, it's all nice, but I think at the end of the day, most Eagles fans are like championship focused. You know what I mean?
No, I agree with y'all on that because I'm pretty sure a lot of people do look at the other side. They see the Josh Allens, Lamar Jacksons, and they like, damn, our quarterback doesn't do that. But then at the same time, we look and we see those quarterbacks and we notice they're not going anywhere doing that.
Exactly.
They're not going anywhere. So it's like, are we willing to risk that by having a quarterback that can get those stats but not go anywhere with it?
That's kind of like how I feel about Peyton Manning. I know you don't want to be lumped in with Eli Manning. Eli Manning gets a lot of crap, and he ended his career off not well. But the dude was clutch as shit in big games. He beat listen, we could all make fun of him and the Eli face and him turning away from contact.
He's still 2-0 against Brady.
Yeah, exactly. I got news for you. Everybody says that all you gotta do is get pressure. You get pressure on anybody up the middle. That's how you win in the NFL, is getting pressure from the tackle position, and you're getting up, and so a quarterback can't step up in the pocket. I don't care who you are. If you could do that, you have a chance to win that game. Again, it'll be interesting with this new offense. I don't know that Sean Mannion, I don't know how he's going to run it. It's going to be in the Eagles' advantage to start the year.
Wait, game time. Then let me ask you then. I know you don't know.
I don't know.
But based on what you do know about this team, absent AJ, based off of what you know, because you've been exposed to this team from the very beginning, okay? What do you think you could project? What this offense could potentially look like under?
If I'm Sean Mannion, I am going to try everything I can to get back to running the football.
Right.
Okay, so that is going to be my first and my second, and everything will play off of that. If you go into every game with a new offense and not being able to run the football, it's going to be a tough. I think you're going to see some tough days. It's not Jalen's fault. I just think that's where it's going to be. I got news for you. If Dallas can't run the ball, their offense isn't going to be top 10. And they ran 6th best in the league last year. As a Cowboy fan, I think we need to reiterate, we were the 6th best rushing team when we were we were giving up a lot of points and we were down in most games. We were still running the ball. So that's what, as a Cowboy fan, we need to get back to running the football. And I think if the Eagles, I think Jalen's going to be successful is if Saquon can get, I don't know, 1,400 yards. How's that? That's fair.
I think Jalen would be successful if he can help, if he utilizes every person he has around him. I think that's the biggest thing. We have a lot of talent around us.
Though, it has to go back to get Dallas Goedert the ball, get Saquon the ball. Start with that. Obviously Smitty, but you need, everybody else is new, and you're going to try and get them the ball, but you do know Saquon can do it.
Definitely. But we saw what that came with with our linemen.
Saquon only had 61 lesser yards than Javonte Williams did, right? Yeah. And I was having a conversation with my brothers today, and one of my brothers he's a big Jalen fan, like a super fan. And we were talking about exactly what we're talking about today. And I said to him, here's the success for the Eagles. And I think I mentioned this, a couple weeks ago too. If the Eagles rush for not just Saquon, as collectively, if the Eagles can rush for 2,200 yards, I don't need Jalen to throw for 4,000. I don't need that.
Right.
If the Eagles rush for 2,200 yards, Jalen has 3,500, roughly 3,000. I really don't care what he throws, right? But if we can rush for that much and we have a top 5 defense, the Eagles are winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
flat out. I don't need Jalen to, and no hate on anybody. I don't need him to have a Dak Prescott for 40,000, 4,500.
I'm already on board and saying I don't want that.
I don't need that. To do that. Yeah, I don't need that.
If that's how we're going to run our offense, then I think that's ultimately you're going to lose in the end.
If Barkley rushes for 13 and Tank rushes for 7, and the rest of the guys pick up the slack, dude, the Eagles are the idea.
Right, exactly. I agree with that.
I will add a caveat from another run-heavy team. Hello, hi, I'm representing the Detroit Lions here.
Exactly.
Creators of the modern run game.
Fells, you're going to have to buy Theo a drink, dog.
My man. For no reason.
My man.
It's okay. Yeah, he's going to it over there.
Fells, don't he sound like it? Look at how he talking. Don't he sound like it?
I'm high on Detroit this year, so.
Yeah. I will highlight a key feature though of having those run games. having a run game, while it is a very important part of offenses, and obviously Dallas kind of learned that last year.
Though, with the type of quarterbacks that we have,
Absolutely.
I think Eagles need to run. I think Dak needs a running game.
Absolutely.
That's all I mean.
But
I'm not
the only
saying
caveat
Stafford
is
needs it, but yeah,
that the run game needs to be effectively made, right? So you need to have that relationship between those offensive linemen and that running back and that quarterback, so that run game can be effective. Because you can have a running game, but it's not going to mean shit if it's not effective.
Yeah.
Like, if you're only picking up 1 to 2 to 3
you gotta
yards,
have yeah. I agree. Well, I mean, you gotta have the threat of taking it to the house too.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's what made us a threat.
What made you guys
24.
unbelievable was you stop them, and then all of a sudden, bam, 60 yards. It's like, well, we were playing great defense up until he scored a 60-yard run. That I don't know that Saquon's there. You don't need that guy. I would hope that you would get in your number 2 guy a little more.
Tank. No, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I think we'll get more. I think we're going to see more of Tank this year being utilized.
And in Dallas situation, they're talking about the back, the Texas guy, Jaden Blue. He's really matured over this last year. They're excited. He's electric, but again, we got to see it. I'm as a Cowboy fan, it gets old talking about. I don't care. I want to see it on game day. I want to see the dude do something.
One of the interesting things that I like to point out too is we were talking about. I think we did a breakdown, and we were talking about the number of DBs that we'll be bringing in on the 90-man. But game time, we got a lot of big ass guards and tackles coming into camp too.
Yeah,
and it feels to me like Lane's successor, the succession plan for Lane has been put in place. I think starting last year. So we got some guys.
Yeah, well, I think Lane, this is his last year.
I think so too.
Pretty much. He didn't say it, but he kind of said it. So it's important.
And if you remember when you and I would be on Mark's channel, and I remember saying to everyone, I don't care, I don't care what it is. I just need to see activity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to work or not. I just need to don't just not do anything. Don't just fucking sit still. I need to see something. Okay,
show us that you're trying.
Yeah, right. Make me feel like so because I would tell people like, hey, when Jeffrey Lurie says I'm coming downstairs for a meeting and we're gonna have a come to Jesus moment, bitch, that ain't good shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's not what you want. And Howie and Nick gotta have a plan. You know what I'm saying? Because that can't say shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's usually bad.
Right. That's really not good. Now, I get how, Cowboy fans can be a bit desensitized because they're accustomed to always seeing Jerry out there and talking and everything like that. But that's not the normal owner type of thing that you have. What you see with Jeffrey doing, that's the normal thing, sitting his ass at that damn draft.
When Jeffrey talks, it's somebody's either getting released or he's actually. I mean, he won't say nothing until there's going to be something happening. Whether he's saying, no, he's my coach and stop asking the question, or no, we're making a change because it didn't happen. There's not any, he ain't going to go on and on. And so I agree with that. I Cowboy fans. I mean, listen, at the end of a Dallas game, the first thing we got to hear is Jerry Jones. And it's like, dude, you have nothing to do with the game.
Right.
What you did was in the offseason, and you're not even doing it anymore. It's your son. So why are you talking? Nobody wants to hear from you. But yet, you know how it works. In Dallas, they all want to stick a microphone in his face and say, Jerry, what do you think? And he's going to sit there and double down that the curtains, shouldn't be put down, and your son could be in our quarterback's eyes and our receiver's eyes. You're going to double down on that like a jackass, stupid,
So 4 times the windows.
Yeah, like the fuck walk. But all of a sudden, during the World Cup, what do they got? They got natural grass and the curtains are closed.
Everything they say they can't do for the football.
It's like, okay.
Wait, didn't they tint the windows? Didn't they tint the windows?
Yeah, they tinted the window. Jerry got bitched in his own stadium.
Yeah, well, did you hear what Shadi said today? Shadi goes, I don't know if you noticed, but the soccer game didn't look quite as I forget the term he used. Majestic, like without the sunlight. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go, Shadi. You're trying to kiss your boss's ass. It's fucking right. Close the curtains. Close the curtains, Dick. Yeah, how many times you gotta, it's like you got a big game. You got CD up there looking like he's doing a fair catch. You can't see the ball. He's hitting him It's like Tyree, from the Giants, hitting him in the face mask. You can't see the ball. Anyway, it pisses me off. Stupid shit.
Hey, y'all. Please,
next thing you know, we're getting a big magnifying glass down there.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, can we get everyone to sign a petition for the big magnifying glass for AT&T
They're
Stadium?
doing this to me on purpose. I did it to myself. You asked me a question about Jerry, and now I'm getting all worked up.
Hey, Fells, Drew, when I was growing up, my mom would call this Snap Station. Game time on Snap Station.
I need a snack.
4 times the windows.
I mean, it's like, it's just
real.
Now, next thing you know, they're going to renovate AT&T, and it's all going to be glass.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as they're giving us money. It's not even called AT&T for the World Cup. It's called Dallas Stadium. It's like,
facts.
All right. Yeah. So I remember I've been there a couple times, but I went on a tour, and you could actually listen. I know you can rent out NovaCare too, but still, it bothers me. You can rent out Dallas's draft room for like a sleepover and shit. It's like, or you want to have a fantasy football. I think they said it was like
they do it in Philly too.
I think the guy said it was $5,000.
That's crazy.
Which is kind of cool, though. I ain't gonna lie. You get to rent out the draft room for like, I don't know what it was. It was a couple grand maybe. And I'm like, all right, but is everything for sale, Jerry? Is everything for sale? Literally, it is.
For $5,000.
Literally,
draft room. I'm setting up a shrine of Stephen A.
Dude,
Smith
man.
in the draft room.
Dude.
You could do it here in the
No, I mean like fantasy football draft. You can go there and rent.
Yeah, he sees everything as a dollar sign on it. Everything's got a dollar sign.
And don't get me wrong, all the other owners, including Jeffrey, actually Jeffrey and Jerry are very tight, and the Dallas organization, which goes into all the trades that they do. You would think they wouldn't want to, but they do work a lot. But that's what billionaires do. They all stick to, and Jerry's done a lot for the league, everything but win in recent years.
No,
recent.
I know, but 30 years, brother, that's a long time. I mean,
it's also the non-football stuff too.
Yeah,
like he brought
F1
racing to Dallas. He brought he got the
my son's big in the F1. He loves that shit.
It's deep, dog. You know what
I was in Vegas in November, and we saw it. That was impressive. I'm like, wow, they were.
They just had the Detroit Grand Prix up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's the same thing they do in Monaco too.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, you can see it like open wheel racing is probably going to be the next, the thing that's really going to, you're going to see a resurgence of that sort of kind of like.
These boys are moving.
Have the Long Beach Grand Prix here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Drew, I got something coming over there.
All right, boys. I think I gotta hit it. I appreciate it, man. Everybody sub up to Leo, and Drew's got a new channel. Everybody, anybody, let's grow the community. And Warren, my email is GameTimeBryan@gmail. So I will email you again. I don't know when I'm gonna do a clash. Maybe next week. But just email me.
I saw it. I'm gonna email you. I'm gonna email you in a few minutes. I just saw him.
Yeah, I had said it like a couple weeks ago. I just don't like waiting until the last minute to, and I'll have Leo on again. But unfortunately, I gotta, everybody's butthurt these days, so I gotta be careful. I got to try and mix and match and make sure.
Bro, listen, man. Listen.
It's like, we
all
need to move on, man. It's over.
I'm fresh off of what anniversary festivities and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying. This is my first real day back in the fold of things. So the last thing I can think about or even entertain is I don't have the bandwidth to be worried about, what someone thinks or feel or whatever. So you got it, bro. Don't worry about it, man.
I know.
Scorekeeping here.
Real quick, to Tiffany Simpson. Enough with the Cowboys stuff. We could talk Eagles. Talk away. We didn't really talk too much Dallas Cowboys. We just basically crapped on them. But you should enjoy that, Tiffany. But
well, you know what? Here's the thing.
It wasn't horrible.
No, I think what it is
we got to talk about it, Tiffany. We got to. We're in the division.
Do you think that this is a multiple years long rebuild, or are you defensively wise? Do you think that this is, or you think it's going to be the 1 year turnaround?
I think they definitely are going to be better. It's just a matter of how much better. I think Christian Parker helps. Is it help enough to get into the playoffs? I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? But we are going to be better. I think this division is going to be tighter, everybody. I do. I
agree with that.
I think Giants, their floor has been raised because of John Harbaugh.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be a playoff team. I don't. But that doesn't mean they're not going to be good. I think Eagles have the highest floor, which means they come in with the best chance of winning the division. Vegas says so. I think Dallas, it's kind of all over the map. And I think Washington is the wild card. I told Drew, I think Washington really could be really good when you look at the moves that they've done.
And the money that they have.
And the money that they still
got
have.
A ton of money, God.
I think that, I think they could be the wild card here. That's all.
Does anyone have a connection to the Washington Commanders? I'll sign up. Money. I like money.
I just happen to see it, Tiffany. It's all love. No big deal.
Yeah, they got a lot. They got I think 60 million, something like that.
Shit, they could probably sign me for like $1 million. I'll get out there.
They got but the thing is again, we all and understand some game time. The number one thing about the Bird section, yes, this is an Eagles channel, but it is not an Eagles safe space. That's why you have people. That's why we have the myriad of folks that we have here.
Yeah, I was just playing, just messing, and just talking to the chat. That's
I think
when you forget about the chat, that's when the channel goes backwards. So I think you need to always remember that without people watching and commenting, it don't mean anything, right?
Right, absolutely.
That's all.
Absolutely.
That's all.
But I like the fact that we have like when you look at our subscribers, our channel members, the whole 9 yards, they're from all the different fan bases too.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? So we get a chance to.
I think that's important. That's what I was telling Drew when he was starting his channel. Don't get me wrong. Like come football season, you're locked in on the Birds, but especially in the off season, I think it's fun when you incorporate other teams, and it's cool to have Theo here because he brings a dynamic that's not Eagles, Dallas, Washington. It's Detroit. It's nice to have a guy who likes to talk and he knows what he's talking about. So.
Oh, listen,
he gives a good outside view.
You see our guy Nad 2.0. That's our resident
49er. Yeah, I've had Nad. Yeah,
and SGA
SGA.
We got a Cleveland fan.
Yeah, well, we finally got Kid Cowboy to admit
you got him.
No, he's a Brown. He's now Kid Brown. I was wondering why for years he was shit on everything Dallas. Meanwhile, he was never a Cowboy fan.
He's a Browns fan, huh?
He's a Brown.
That's
all that.
Well, just in case.
No wonder you were hammering everything.
Yeah, just in case he can have the invitation to join the Lions at any time. I know what he's gone through.
Wow.
There's an 0-16.
You've had postseason success. I mean.
Well, then again, we've also had 0 success in 2008.
Anyway, all right, everybody. I'm out. Thank you, Leo, and everybody. I'll talk to everybody again.
Thanks for coming through Game Time.
Thanks,
all right, Game Time. I just emailed you back, by the way.
Yeah. Just look at your email. I don't know when it'll be. It'll probably be next week. but I'll reach out there. All right.
Okay, I got your email pinned now, so it'll pop
cool.
up.
Good.
All
right, appreciate it.
All right, everybody.
All right, later, game time.
Take care, brother.
Right.
Wasn't a disappointment.
No, man, it was awesome.
I knew this was like this is what we wanted when we said I was. Now you see why I was excited to have him on here. The next one, the next person we gotta get 1980 on here, bro.
Gotta get 1980 up here.
Gotta get 1980 on here for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like 1980. If you're still watching, or if you watch this again, you know what I'm saying. Get at me. You know what I'm saying. Let me know, like, you know, we gotta hook up. We gotta get you on here especially before the season starts. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing. Is while the season, you know, we just got out of minicamp, didn't we?
Yeah, we just started ours. The rookies was in there today.
Right.
Yeah, the Lions just started theirs.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the rookies was just in there today. They took their pictures, got fitted for their helmets. Their cleats had the first meeting with Sirianni. Went out there, they had Clint Hurd out there teaching them drills. They ran through a little few things, get started.
That was their first day when they all got drafted. That was that draft mini camp. No, are you talking about that video that they just posted on the Eagles station?
No, they just got finished with OTAs, right?
No. Yeah, they just got done the OTAs, but they had the rookies come in and they ran some drills. They started mini camp.
No. Fellas, that's what they did right after the draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was right after the draft. That was footage right after the draft.
The other day, the whole team is there. They're all there.
Yeah, I am talking about the whole team.
No, you said they had the rookies come in. This was their first practice.
Yeah, they did. Everybody came in. I said with the rookies.
With the yes.
They showed the helmets and everything that they got. They cleats.
Yes,
all that shit today. They was out there running. Clint Hurd, Sirianni, all them niggas was out there.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Everybody together. Yeah.
They had Lemon. Listen. Lemon looked bigger than I thought he was when he got drafted.
In what way?
Did y'all see him today? Like he muscular like Smitty in them. Like
no, he got bigger. Lemon still has a hamstring injury right now.
Yeah, his hammy still tender.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that there was footage that came out today off Eagles media where it showed them putting their helmets on. Clint Hurd, they had a Jomo, and they had all them. Like that was all footage from after the draft. That's footage back from April.
That was
from
B-roll.
April and May. Yeah. That's footage from then.
Today, Warren, you said they posted the Eagles posted that video today.
Yeah, they posted it today, but it was footage that they did from early May.
Right. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, when they were like fitting on their helmets, they were doing the cleats and all that.
Yeah, I missed that. You said
it just came on. It's actually pretty tough. I like how they do that with them. And then Sirianni does like orientation with them. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, I ain't see that video. Okay.
Yeah, but our last OTAs was last week.
First day as a rookie. Something like that.
Yeah, Jimbo, I seen him. Yeah. That was the other thing too. You know, like you see how the guys are Jimbo just made the comment that DeJean got jacked. You know what I'm saying? And
These
dudes is bigger, man.
They all got jacked.
Yeah, they all came in.
They did.
Saquon lost weight. You know what I'm saying? Saquon looks lighter. You know,
I want to see a Jomo since Warren said they posted that video. I want to see what a Jomo and them look like. Even though that was April, y'all said that was done in April.
Yeah, it was done in
May. So that was like
that
was literally like it has to be like a week after the draft where they bring all the rookies in, the undrafted free agents, and they bring them all in. They fit them in with their jerseys, helmets, all that stuff. And then they just have them literally just practicing. They just have them practicing.
Yeah. Oh, I missed that one.
Now I would say this.
But I want to see that, Joe.
No, you good. I was gonna say everybody that's an Eagles fan right now, they're selling stitched Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Jalen Carter jerseys right now. Like, they're not
Okay.
Vapor Fusion or any of that. They're all actually stitched jerseys with the new Eagles logo on it.
Oh,
And they
really?
selling them all for
Okay.
200. I just bought me a
Okay.
Jalen Carter and a Quinyon jersey.
Oh,
But
that's
they're gonna
fire.
Okay.
sell fast.
Oh yeah, I got to get
Who's
on that.
selling it?
What's the
It's on
website?
Fanatics.
Yeah.
It's like, remember the old school Stitch
Oh
jerseys?
yeah, I remember
Yeah, I
They
that.
remember
Yeah, I
those.
Yeah, they
remember
got
that.
those out now. Like, so anybody trying to get a jersey, like, definitely go grab that before they sell out. Because they're limited right now.
Right.
Oh shit. I'm looking it up
That's fire.
now.
The difference
Right.
is just the
Who's selling
patch,
them
right?
again?
No,
Fanatics.
all
It's
of
the
it, all of it
I
is
Fanatics?
remember that.
Stitch. The Eagles logo is Stitch. The Eagle, the actual like Eagle is Stitch. The numbers are Stitch.
Yeah.
Everything is
Right.
Stitch, bro. Like it's like it's like Mitchell and Ness
Old
basically.
school, right?
Because
Yeah,
on my
Mitchell and Ness
jersey,
style.
Mitchell and
the
Ness.
Eagles
Yeah.
That's
logo
cool as shit.
isn't really. It's definitely not stitched in or nothing.
No,
So,
on these new ones
Okay.
they are though.
see, that's
Like
fire. Yeah,
they got it stitched.
I like
So
that. I
definitely
really
go
want one with
grab that.
that.
If y'all want, I'll send y'all the link for
I'm
it.
looking at it
I
right
want one
now.
with that Super Bowl patch on it. That'd be awesome.
I'm looking
That'd
at it
be
right
Oh
now.
perfect.
yeah, art. Yeah. That'd
Hey,
be crazy.
a Schmitty one with the in Kelly Green with the Super Bowl patch on it. That's the perfect
Right.
jersey.
Yeah, I would
Maybe-
honestly,
Yeah.
Art, I would go ahead and just grab that Smitty one, the Stitch one, and you can always get the patch, like order the patch by itself and get that
Yeah,
Right.
stitched on.
And get that
yeah,
embroidered on art yourself.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. My grandma covered that easy.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know.
cool.
I'm looking at. I've been trying to figure out what my next jersey was going to be. I was leaning towards getting a Jordan Davis jersey.
Either Davis
Oh,
They don't have the
or
Jordan. They don't
Schmitty.
have the Jordan Davis. They only got Jalen
Yeah, I
Carter,
see that now. I'm looking at
Quinyon,
yeah.
and they got Smitty too. They got Smitty stitched as
okay.
well.
I got
Carter
it.
don't go crazy. That's a good one. That's a good
So
one.
they don't got a Saquon joint either then.
No, they got Saquon. They got Saquon,
Oh,
Jalen,
they do.
but they've always
And
had the
Smitty.
Saquon and Jalen ones though. They've always
Okay,
had
so
those.
Smitty is the new
Okay,
joint.
okay.
Smitty is really the new one.
Yeah, it's the Quinyon, Coop, and the Jalen Carter one that's brand new that they're bringing out, and they got it
Okay,
in the white.
okay.
Oh,
Like
Quinion's
like
good
my boy
too.
Fire.
Scott with the Eagles
Yeah.
Collective. I told him about
Right.
that. He copped his he got the Coop one, the all white Coop, stitched up.
Okay.
I think Coop gonna be
Man,
my next
that
choice.
Oh, that's
33
a
looks
thorough
good.
one.
Yeah. I want to get I'm
What-
waiting for the Kelly Green white jersey to come out.
Oh, when that comes out, I'm buying 3 of them.
I've seen some
Yeah.
on Instagram, but I think they're like third party type. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See now.
Oh, yeah, they probably are. Yeah.
And they still want the same type of money for like legit ones, like $150, $200.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah,
need all
but
that on
I got to
the
give me one that I
fake
know they
joint.
actually wearing like legit.
Authentic.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you want that authentic
Oh yeah,
joint.
Leo, I don't think I told you this, but the Lions are unveiling the new alternative jerseys.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Oh really?
They're doing the 90s for the throwbacks.
That's
Are they
dope.
all blue?
Wow.
Yeah,
The
that's cool.
silver all silver pants with the blue socks and
Yep.
the two tone.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
I remember
Okay.
when they introduced that. I thought I was like, oh shit, they look tough.
yeah.
When do they usually announce like those jerseys like that?
I think it's
Hey,
July is when the official announcements have to be made.
Like
Okay.
what game we gonna
Okay.
wear it in and all
Eh,
that.
aren't we?
Because I
allowed to
know
get some
they
next year?
try to get all that stuff ready for Madden. I know that they have to.
Right,
They try to get it ready for
right.
Madden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
I think for the
The
official what jersey we'll be wearing, I think it's in August, but I think like the actual hey, this is the selection we have for the upcoming season has to be made in July because of
Okay.
Madden,
Okay.
and then the
Theo.
actual game dates can be specified later.
Theo, I got a very unfortunate question to ask you, my brother. This is not a dig or nothing. Are those the jerseys that they got 0 to 16 in? Are those the unis? Those
No,
90,
no,
those 91?
these
That
are
happened more recently.
no, these
are the
were
ones after
these
those?
are the Barry Sanders era jerseys that they're
Okay,
doing
cool.
That's
Okay,
tough.
When did y'all go on 16 in the 2000s, right?
Yeah, 2008.
2008.
Okay,
Yep.
okay, cool. Long
Yeah,
as it ain't those
we had
jerseys, don't
switched.
rock those
Hey, y'all
throwbacks.
almost had one. I remember. I was only 8, but I remember.
I ain't gonna front.
Yeah,
If y'all pull them jerseys back out again,
Yeah,
that's
they
gonna be tough.
nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Them
I
Jones
ain't
is
gonna
banging.
front. That's gonna be tough because I remember.
Yeah,
when
I think the speculation is I think the Thanksgiving game is when the throwbacks come out, and then the alternatives obviously for Detroit were the black and blues. It's actually going to be blue and blacks now.
Okay. Oh wow.
Reverse.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. So I think the blue and blacks come out for another divisional game. It's probably going to be the Bears again.
Okay.
It's got to be the Bears.
So it'll be.
Y'all whole division got throwback unis this year.
Yeah, the NFC North is getting the throwbacks this year.
Okay, cool. That's
the
what's
major
up.
throwbacks this year.
I'm pretty sure we're up next year for it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh
yeah.
I think it's
and wait, real quick, 27. Those uniforms, like there's a alternative too. They're going to be gray. They're going to be gray with some.
Really?
That's another one of the Lions jersey proposals.
Yeah, I seen it.
Is like all gray and all white for.
There's
Detroit.
the fly. Like I was like, all right, I'm gonna spend a shit ton of money for those jerseys. The scheme is dope as hell. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it's NFC North this year for the new throwbacks.
Okay.
It'll be NFC East
Miles
next year.
Sanders.
There we go. Yeah. I thought it was up for us next year.
Yeah.
Man, 2027 about to be crazy.
Bro, these Jalen all white jerseys is tough, bro.
With the Kelly green in it?
No, just the Jalen, with the midnight green, Jalen Hurts. Yeah, the white jerseys are so tough.
The stitches. You talking about the stitch
Yeah,
ones?
the stitch ones, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yep. Yeah. The NFC South is 28, and then the NFC West will be 29.
29. Okay.
And then it'll be AFC South with NFC North this year. It'll be AFC West with NFC East next year.
Yeah.
And then it'll be AFC North, NFC South, and then, obviously so on and so forth.
The last two correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit! They are doing stitching for the berries. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they're trying to bring stitching back right now. So like that's all over.
It's better quality.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. So they're doing the Barry Sanders. They are doing the Barry Sanders jersey. Those will be available in stitching. And then
you said Mitchell on this. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
No, they're like Mitchell on that style, with the stitches. Because you can't, Fanatics don't be doing those stitches.
No.
Right.
They do the iron press-ons.
They do the iron.
That's what it is. Yeah.
That's why. That's why I ain't mad at you. Like, get it while you can. Because I'm gonna tell you the thing. What I like about the green with the stitches versus the white is that there's no where it says Eagles. There's no black bots behind it. You see the.
Well, that's the new style though. They have the black. Yeah. That's what's dope about it.
But on the midnight greens, it seems it just flows. It just looks cleaner to me.
It flows better than the whites. Yeah. I think their complaint with that was I think Jeffrey Lurie made that decision because they didn't like how the Eagles was it looked so thin. It wasn't as bold as it is now.
Yeah.
But that's a Jeffrey Lurie move.
Style, the old one was nice too, though. So.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but I ain't gonna front. I've been sitting here navigating this stuff, looking at it like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I knew you was gonna pull that joint up and start checking.
Yeah, them things tough, bro.
The stitches is in there.
I got you. Hold on, y'all. Bobby Murphy wants to come up in here.
Bobby.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Leo, I'll send you the new stuff for Detroit.
Okay.
The photos, Theo.
Yeah, because they got Amon Ra wearing it.
Okay. I know the only team that I knew had showed their new jerseys was the Falcons, but that's like these are like their jerseys. They're not alternatives. Like they just upgraded them.
Yeah, I think they just came out with new ones last year.
Unis.
Yeah, they gotta do something if they're not gonna win.
Hell no, they don't. Hey, they got a hell of a facility though, man. That's probably one of the best. But they don't do nothing up out of there.
Nah, that's I was rewatching the Eagles games and I'm watching, I'm like, bro, you can tell they trying to do something different. But this motherfucker AJ Brown just trying to get him the ball so bad. He threw off everything.
Hey, Bobby, that's for you, man. Hop on in here, man. Just go ahead.
Remember, Warren, when Smitty was eating,
Bobby Murphy.
When Smitty was eating, we was winning. We was happy. We was good.
Yeah, just the way we were playing, bro. The way we were playing, we had a scheme set up, and then somebody wants the ball, so now we have to change up our whole game plan.
Yeah,
just to give him the ball.
Now that
like
you know what to look for, now you see it.
Yeah, like you pay attention to a lot of the stuff. Yeah, you watch a lot of the interviews.
Yeah.
Like like that one interview with Smitty. Smitty was in the background. He was looking, and AJ was like, "Yeah, I want to be here. Why would I not want to be here?" And Smitty just looks like, "Bro,
why lying to these people, man?"
All right, Leo, I just sent them to you. They're in your email.
Okay.
Right. All right. Yeah, I want to see them.
So these are
too, Leo.
Yeah, these are the blue and blacks, and then the throwbacks.
They probably.
I like the dark out outfits they had last year. They were smooth.
Right.
With the blue helmet, with the matte blue.
Those are tough. Those are tough.
Yeah, those were clean. Yeah, those are smooth.
Yeah, I like them Jones.
Mm-hmm.
We just waiting for the Kelly Whites. That's all we waiting for, the Kelly Whites.
Really.
That'd be
crazy. I think the Eagles should just switch to Kelly Green altogether, man.
So would y'all want?
They should switch back, man. Yeah.
I'm not a big Kelly Green fan, just because like that green is tough, like every now and then, but like I can't look at that all the time. I like that midnight green. That midnight green looks more.
Well, you won't see it all the time. They can wear white on the road.
Yeah.
That's the joint I got on now, Warren. That midnight green.
Y'all
that
remember
midnight green? That midnight green is tough to me, bro.
I will say this though. Y'all remember those whiteout outfits the Vikings had a couple years ago?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
Was that on Thanksgiving too, Theo?
Yeah, and I think they were going up against the Saints that year.
Yeah,
like it was a weird Thanksgiving.
Who y'all played this Thanksgiving?
Bears.
Because we already knew who we played. Oh, that's gonna be.
Oh, y'all got the Bears.
Ooh. Yeah, we got old man Ben Johnson. He's coming back.
Okay, y'all. They're playing in Detroit.
Yeah, they're in.
Bobby?
What's up, man?
Thanksgiving's always in Detroit.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Unless it's not. Hey, what up, Bobby?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Drew.
What's up?
Off and on.
Bobby.
Yeah, he's going in and out.
I think he might be cutting out.
It's my connection.
I got a terrible connection.
Okay.
Yeah. Bobby, come out and come back in again.
Yeah,
maybe that might help.
Back in, bro.
Yeah, this needs.
Yeah, I'll try
that.
All right. Bobby, come back in if you can. Just. Oh,
clear everything up over there.
So, Art, how you feeling about this team so far after OTAs and everything going on? I know they talking about Jalen again. What's your thoughts on everything?
Man, you see how they came back? They look like they're going to go crazy this year because they came back the same way they came back after that 23 season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there was nothing was that was a freight train that year, you know?
Yeah,
so
no, I agree with you.
It's
you heard
the
news they said about Jalen Hurts, what he's apparently somebody that's close to him said something about Philly's
They'll-
gonna fuck around and lose a real one or something like that.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
only thing I'll say about that is, like Leo always says, does that sound like Jalen?
Nah,
Exactly.
that don't even-
Exactly.
that don't even
Here's
sound
what
like
here's
Jalen.
what
I
people
don't
here's
even
what folks,
understand the statement. What's the statement supposed to mean? They gonna fuck
So
around and
so
lose a real one.
apparently somebody is coming out that's close to Jalen saying that Jalen is upset at the Eagles front office for how they didn't defend him when all that stuff was coming out about him. How
Okay.
he's upset about that, and how just all these speculations are coming out about him, and he just kind of like, and they're saying that Jalen's thought process is, if they keep doing this, like I might as well just ask for a trade or something. That's basically where they're
Oh,
trying to get
he's
to.
saying, oh shit.
well
But
because they're saying
y'all all gotta remember something. AJ Brown showed his
You guys,
hand at that interview when he said that
Leo,
he was
Leo,
putting stuff out
Leo.
there to make the team
hold on,
better.
Bobby. Hold on, Bobby. We got you.
Right.
Hold on, Bobby.
Okay.
And also, y'all got to
Okay.
remember, AJ Brown majored in journalism.
Yep.
So
Yep.
he's very, very good at getting information out
Yeah, he's savvy.
Right.
to
Right. Right.
to get us all just get our gears going. So like
Right.
a lot of that stuff we got to think, is this AJ Brown still trying to stir up stuff? Because I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that those Patriots people are asking him Eagles questions and they passing it around like that. They playing telephone.
Oh yeah,
So
for sure.
Right.
so I
Yeah.
think it's a
Definitely.
lot of AJ still stirring the pot on a
Yeah.
lot of stuff right now, and we
Yeah.
won't get that. Like
I
all that
agree.
stuff won't shut down till the season starts.
Yeah. Well, because they
Right.
say he
Right.
was Peoples was mad that they did not stick up for him
I'm
like
hearing
for Carson.
we should trade for Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson
Yes,
is like another
Oh
Dak
shit.
Prescott. He can't win the playoffs.
I don't
Why
know.
would
If we
we,
got
why would we
Lamar Jackson,
downgrade
My
it's gonna
bad.
And he
be
had Derek, and he had Derek
I
Henry.
don't know if
Are you
Leo cut
are you
off because the
fucking
last
kidding me,
person I
man?
heard talking was Leo.
Are you kidding me?
Can y'all hear me?
Did Leo
Yeah,
call?
we
You're
hear
like,
you.
Did Leo cut
seriously,
off?
Okay.
yeah. I can hear you.
where's
Okay.
this coming from? Where
No, what you say, Bob?
where do
What you
these
say, Bob?
people come from? Howie Roseman should trade for Lamar Jackson, who has repeatedly lost in the playoffs with Derrick Henry as his fucking running back. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not gonna lie to
You
you,
know what?
Bobby. If we get Lamar Jackson,
Trade
we
Derrick.
win the Super Bowl. Like that's
I'm not sure.
Get the fuck out of here. Are you delusional?
nah,
His
bro.
The
This
dude
is
can't
Lamar
win.
Jackson we're talking about.
He's got
Patrick
he's
Mahomes
got the
and them. He
joke factor.
can't beat those guys.
He's got the that's like Lamar Prescott.
Uh,
The guy can't win. Jalen Hurts is a fucking winner. I would
Warren,
take
would he be
Jalen
better than
Hurts.
winning the Super Bowl though? I mean, that's what Hurts has done. Is he better than winning the Super Bowl?
I
What's better
think
than
I
winning
think
the Super Bowl?
Lamar. This
How
is my
many
thoughts
how
on
many
Lamar
Super Bowls
Jackson is
how many
Lamar
Super Bowls
Jackson's
has
never
Lamar
had
won?
an elite. Lamar Jackson's never had a
Yeah.
Devontae Smith.
right.
Okay, Warren.
He had a Derrick
He's
Henry.
never had a Devontae Smith.
He had a Derrick Henry.
Right.
Get the fuck
That's
out
the
of
only
here,
thing
man.
I would agree on, the
That
wide
dude's had
receiver room.
everything around him.
But he's got everything else.
That dude's had everything around him to where he should have been elite and took his team to the Super Bowl. It should have been the Eagles facing the Ravens at the Super Bowl, but he can't. The dude's a choker. He's like a Dak Prescott. You either
Well, he goes
got it
further than Dak.
or you don't.
He goes further than Dak, though.
Yo, man, it's real simple sometimes.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not trying to be mean. Let me calm
No,
down
you-
for a minute. I'm not trying to
You
be
upset
mean.
about the rumor. You upset about the rumor mill.
Sometimes,
That's not fact.
and sometimes in certain situations, certain quarterbacks, you either got it,
What up,
the
excluded
it,
trash?
the it factor, or you don't. Now, I think Jalen Hurts has
What up,
shown
excluded?
he has it.
Bruce.
Matter of fact, he
Right.
showed it twice, right?
Right.
And we're talking about trading for quarterbacks
I don't think that's real.
I
I don't
don't
think
think
that's
we're
true
talking
though.
about that.
I don't
Those
I
are
don't think
the
we
experts
looking at
talking about
trading
that.
Lamar Jackson just because at the end of the day, you got to look at it like
I
this.
don't
Jalen
want him.
Hurts is one of the few players that's willing to take less money on his contract to feed
Don't
people
give a fuck.
around him. So
Dude, I
that's
ain't
something
talking
that
about the
Right,
money.
right.
that GM's got to think about. How he's thinking about that.
You,
Am I going to bring somebody?
are
If I'm
you a
going to bring
Ravens fan?
somebody in,
Hold on,
I'm not
Bobby.
going to pay
Bobby.
them a
That's
bunch of
right.
money because I got to pay these other players. Right now, the
No.
focus is paying Jalen Carter, Quinion, and Coop. If
Facts.
anything that messes with that, Howie Roseman is not paying attention to it. Anything that
That's right.
affects that. So when they talk about Jalen Hurts getting an extension, Howie's not thinking about that right now. And Jalen Hurts understands that. Jalen Hurts is willing to chill out,
Mm-hmm.
not worry about money right now, and pay these other people so they can go get another ring. Lamar Jackson's
Yep.
the same person that sat out on his contract, and he doesn't even have an agent. His mom is his agent, and he wants a lot of money. So that's something I don't even know why people are even talking about that. But like I said,
Facts.
people will throw that out there. If you get the right editor, the right journalist, they
Mm-hmm.
can speak out to the millions. That's the
Mm-hmm.
issue. You get the
Wasn't
right
it
editor out there, they're
WIP?
gonna speak out to the millions. And
I
we can't
agree,
be listening
Roman.
to all that shit.
And
Like,
Bobby,
Facts.
don't
Facts.
forget, Bobby, that Jalen has a no trade clause. So there's no
Right.
so there's like what are we doing? That like to entertain the conversation is like spinning your wheels. Now I get
Listen,
wait.
I
I
just
also understand. I also understand that, and he has a point. I mean, like if he feels something, he does feel so he would be well within his right to feel some kind of way about not feeling as protected when under fire as Carson Wentz was, because that was the comparison.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't
Right.
look out for Jalen much in the way that they did for Carson, and Jalen's much more accomplished than Carson.
Right.
Right.
So
Keep in mind,
it's not like he don't have.
Leo, his teammates did stand up for him after that came out, though. I mean, not the whole
Yeah,
team, but
that's
there was
facts.
guys that
That's
talked.
facts, sir.
But
Well, you know how
understand
it
something.
goes, Leo. You got to stay professional. You can't jump on there. Oh, Jalen Hurts, no, y'all
Mm-hmm.
liars. You know what I mean? You got to just ignore that because if you give that life, that means there's something to it. So they give it no life.
All right,
You know?
I feel you, but understand something. We're talking about something. We're all finding out about this shit 2 to 3 years later.
Right.
This is over a sustained period, a long period of time. He didn't just become the most hated person. He didn't. We didn't. Like these things that we're hearing and everything like that. Man, this shit been happened. We're just finding out. And the
it's a
thing about
narrative
it
that's
is,
been perpetuated to a
yes,
point.
it just got
Mm-hmm.
So you have to always make sure you keep that part in mind. All this was going down unbeknownst to you and me and Bobby and all of us.
Yeah.
When this shit was going down, we was fucking partying.
Yep.
That's what makes this a bit unique.
Waiting for
That's
the
what
next game.
and we can say,
you know what, Leo?
the whole time,
Leo,
Jalen never
Leo,
said
Leo.
a word.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something?
Wait a minute. The whole
Can I
time.
say something?
Wait a minute, Bobby. The whole time, Jalen never said a word. The whole time. We just found out we're finding out years later. The entire time, Nick Sirianni is owed an apology. God damn, he held this shit together with all of this going on over years, and we're talking multiple years long period. So
every year,
if
every fucking year in the playoffs, every year,
right? So it's
and listen, man, these Cowboy fans create content, and they want to talk about like Jalen Hurts and shit. And I mean, are you kidding me?
Well,
Bobby, let me help you out here right now.
We're in the
like
playoffs.
Bobby, do you know who Dan Sileo is, Bobby?
Oh God.
Absolutely.
Do you know who he is?
He's a fucking Jalen Hurts hater. His show.
So
the Jalen Hurts show.
Yeah, so with that
I know
being
exactly
said,
who the fuck he is.
Cowboy fans get their information about the Eagles through Dan Sileo.
But he's
Like
not.
that's how they get their information.
Well, that's
So
their
when they
problem.
come to us, that's the information that they're giving us.
All right,
Now, when
Warren.
it comes to the rumor shit, I can sit up here and say Jalen Hurts has a secret daughter that nobody knew about that's 10 years old.
Right.
If I put it on the right platforms and I expose it out
They
enough,
running with that.
it's gonna people are gonna take that and run with it. So
Facts,
like
they
that's
are.
how the internet operates these days.
Oh, they're
Like,
gonna love that. Oh man,
What? They would
I
eat
ain't gonna
that
they're gonna
front.
be
shit
lined up
right
at
there.
his
I
door.
ain't gonna front. He said that shit so
What?
monotone. I was like, he does?
Yeah, I got nervous.
I mean,
Yo.
but you see what I'm saying though?
No,
Like
dude.
Not a
you
long
can
lost daughter.
do that nowadays.
Yeah, you
Like
understand.
Twitter, Tiffany
All
made
right,
a good
listen.
point. She's like, Twitter is a dangerous place. Like you
Yeah,
put
yeah.
that shit out there good enough,
Facts. I heard
you
that
can
too.
make that shit sound so real, bro.
All
You
you
can
gotta say is
collaborate a whole
sources
fucking
close to the
story.
Warren.
And
building.
that's why, you
The
know what,
way
though, but
you
that is,
just said it was
yeah,
believable.
Tell me,
yup,
tell me
yeah,
I'm wrong.
Phelps, yup,
Every
no,
day, every fucking day on his show, it's about dissecting and degrading Jalen Hurts, right?
Oh
And
man.
that's what he based his show on.
But
Bobby,
you know why though? Why he does that?
go ahead, Warren.
Go ahead,
No,
Warren. Say what?
you understand why he does that, Bobby, and you're gonna like what I'm about to say.
Absolutely.
Right
Go
They are
ahead,
now,
Warren.
smarter than you.
right now,
Hey,
as
Warren.
we
Hey,
speak,
Warren.
right
No,
now, as we
before you
speak,
say,
Bobby,
before you say
an Eagle
anything,
Hold on,
fan,
Bobby. Wait up.
fan
hold
has
on,
I
wait,
literally
don't,
just
I don't
wait,
roll
wait,
like
wait,
that.
wait, wait, wait,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no. But what
Bobby.
I'm saying is, but you got to understand, the era that we're in right now. Right now, as we speak, somebody just became an Eagles fan. There's Eagles
Mm-hmm.
fans growing each and every day.
Every
So
day.
what that does is populating. The Eagles fans is a growing fan base. So when we're a growing fan base, that's how people get their views. Today it's about views. People get views talking about the Eagles. People
I hear
get
you.
paid talking about the Eagles. So if you know you can stir up
I'm
controversy
gonna stick
or you
up for
can
him.
bring up some bullshit that comes
I'm gonna
out, like I
fight.
just said about the Jalen Hurts, that will
Mm-hmm.
bring you views. People
Yep.
don't
Hell
care.
yeah.
There's no ethics in it
And then
anymore.
there's still people out here like me and Drew and Leo, and we're gonna fight for him because what they're
Hey,
saying is
I'm here.
bullshit.
I'm here. Just because
Yeah,
I'm here,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
count.
fucking
What
here
they're
too.
saying
I
is
don't know what
yeah,
you're
bullshit.
talking
everybody
about.
on the panel. Yeah,
I ain't got
yeah,
no
yeah.
problem with the truth. I ain't got no problem with the truth. But
I'm
when you
here. I've been
spew that
representing for
bullshit,
months.
when you
Yeah.
spew that bullshit and
Right.
lie,
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you learn
half
how
the
to do
time
that
you
from
just
like it
gotta
ain't.
ignore it,
individuals.
bro. Half the time you
Oscar.
Yeah,
gotta
you
ignore it,
learn
and
how
you
to.
can't even the fact
You
that we get
understand, right?
upset and we make it a trending is something to talk about when there's
Uh,
nothing to talk about.
It's
That's
true.
what it
Somebody's got
is.
to fight for
Yeah.
I
us.
feel you, Bob, but listen, man, nobody crashed out about their team more than I did on the bird section,
Oh
yo.
yeah, yeah. Fells had the
Like
classic
straight
interview
up, I'm a
last year.
straight up
Bells,
bird
man.
gang
Hey,
dude. I
Bells,
feel what you're
Bells,
saying,
Bells.
but
How you feeling?
we
You
can't
okay?
believe. Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I
Thank
was
you.
worried about you.
Appreciate
You
that.
all right?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
Thank you, my brother. I
Oscar,
appreciate
Oscar.
that. I
Let
appreciate
me say something real quick to follow up what Warren is saying, right? And I have to do a better job because I'm like you, where sometimes, I don't want to hear what people's, have negative crap to say about my team, and I'll strike, right? But I'm trying to do better because I'm looking at you have to you got to read the room, right? You got to read the room, like Mark Holmes, for instance, like Mark Holmes, for instance, he'll post some
True,
trash
Tim.
about
That's
the
what I'm
Eagles.
doing now.
Yeah, and he'll post his source is Jacob Media.
Yeah.
His source is like WIP.
Yeah.
So
WIP, yeah. Oh,
we know the agenda
Yep.
behind those guys. Jacob Media, like Sills is not an Eagles fan. He's not an Eagles fan. So he just
I'm
caters.
certainly not.
Yeah, he
Drew,
caters.
he's
a
not.
group
Who
of
even
people
tell you
that-
that? Who even tell you that?
Yeah, he caters to a group of people that he tries to trigger and
He's triggering a market. He's
right?
triggering a market
Exactly. It's all about the clicks.
to
It's
what
all
he's trying to play, right?
Yeah.
He'll tell you straight out. He's not a fan of any football team. He's a fucking so why do we need to some of them take for gospel what this guy says? I don't. Hey, listen, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? The motherfucker ain't been so wrong. More. I wish I had a national show. I can pop shit.
You can
That
do it, Bobby.
motherfucker's been so
That
wrong.
YouTube, Oscar, get
I
that
will
YouTube.
apologize. And he had to apologize. Audience. Because he was so wrong. I mean, like, look at the fucking last year.
That's just called accountability, though. That's just called being accountable. If you wrong, you gotta step up. You gotta step up to the plate and just admit that shit. I mean, ain't never been nothing wrong with that.
Right.
We got haters, man. You gotta understand. We got haters. We are Birdface. Theo is
We
the
got
Detroit
haters and they
Lions
make
fan.
money off being
We
haters.
got haters, man.
And
Listen, that's
also to
just come
add
with
to
the
that too,
game.
fellas, like there's a lot of journalists out here that reside in Philly that are not Eagles fans.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes,
There's a lot of journalists that are not Eagles fans. They want to see their team look good.
Yeah.
I really feel like this media twisted thing about Eagles aren't going to extend Hurts. They're looking to trade for Lamar Jackson and all this fucking crap. I mean, like, come on, dude. Do you want Lamar Jackson? I'm asking you guys as an Eagles fan.
Don't. No, I don't.
No,
I know
If
we
I'm
would
going
be.
in,
I know
if
we
I'm
would be
going
a
in,
totally different
if
team. But
I'm
we got
going
Lamar
into a
Jackson.
fucking,
Right.
if I'm going
Warren,
into
are
the
you
Super
saying
Bowl,
we'd be better?
if I'm listen, man,
In all
stop.
honesty, yeah.
If I'm going into a Super Bowl
with that take.
and I need to win,
Nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that.
do I want
ain't nothing wrong with that
Jalen Hurts or Lamar Jackson? Lamar Jackson is choked in every fucking playoff game he's been in, just like Dak Prescott. Get the
See, that's
fuck
the
out of
thing,
here, man.
Right.
What are you people talking about, man?
Appreciate the
Yeah,
trade rumor
that kind of shit pisses me off, man. Leo,
Yeah, but I go in with the mentality.
I'm
I'm a love yours type
okay
mentality.
with
I don't like. Yeah, I can see something. The grass may be greener on the other side, but it's only greener because
can
the
you
septic
win?
tank is closer to it. That's it.
Hey,
So like
Warren,
at the end of the day,
Here
like
you
I
can you
know
win?
that having Lamar Jackson will put us at like us getting Lamar Jackson will be more effective than Myles Garrett going to the Rams. I will put that up there.
yeah, that
That's
would.
fair.
You talking
That
about
would be
Lamar
more
Jackson can't
effective.
win
That would hit
in the
harder.
playoffs. What
Maybe in the
part of
regular
that
season,
you
Warren,
guys
but
see?
that's probably about it.
He had Derrick Henry behind him. The fucking guy can't
Oh,
win.
wait. Hey, guys, it's too many people
Yeah,
talking.
he can't win.
Listen,
Yeah.
Bobby, listen, guys, listen.
Shut it down.
Listen, guys, listen. When we have to be cognizant of when someone else is talking, because the thing is that for the viewers who are watching, it's all coming out as gerbil. So we got to stop. Like we got to be Bobby. I need to be more cognizant when someone is talking. Not to cut them off.
Let me know when it's my time.
There's also delays too, and other people's like it can be delays as well. So somebody's delay you may not hear somebody till
I've
later
been
on.
watching football for my whole life, so nobody's gonna tell me something.
No, I got you. But go ahead. Go ahead, Warren. You were saying?
Shit, no, I was just saying with Lamar Jackson, I think Jalen Hurts is a better decision maker than Lamar Jackson. He's better at protecting the ball than Lamar Jackson. We can talk about the whole winning thing, but I do think that if we were to bring Lamar Jackson over, you have to change up the whole offense now. You have to. You have to change up the whole purpose of our offense. I just think Jalen Hurts is better. He's a smarter quarterback than Lamar Jackson. That's what I would put over him. He's just a smarter quarterback.
It looks to me.
No shit.
Yeah, it looks to me.
Jalen Hurts is so much smarter than Lamar Jackson. It's not even funny.
Well, I would say.
I had to say that.
Yeah, it looks to me as if the Philadelphia Eagles literally spent the time, the years It's been 6 years now that he's been the starter, and over this 6-year period, every year they've added pieces upon pieces upon pieces to build up. Like they've invested in this. Like it looks as though they've invested. They're looking to protect their investment. If you ask me, getting him everything he needs and then some.
Yeah.
And so with that being said,
I
understand. I
I'm
understand.
too. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
Hold on, Bobby. I understand the draw because, again, like when you think of better throwers of the football with this offense, you know what I'm saying? Better throwers of the football, more athletic QBs in this offense. With these pieces here, it makes for fun. But the fact of the matter is this was over a years long period for a particular quarterback.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's because I ask myself all the time, if you give Lamar, Patrick, Josh,
Joe,
and Joe, if they had a different offensive coordinator every year that they've been in the league, would they still be who they are?
Right.
Would they be this now? You know what I'm saying?
hell no.
Exactly. So
No.
and it's because of that is why I have no desire to see a Lamar Jackson in this offense.
No, I agree with
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
Because
No.
Plus, let's flip over to the other side of the coin.
Time, I understand
Hey, Drew.
one side of the argument. I do understand
Leo.
one side.
Leo,
Go ahead, Bobby.
let me know when I can say something.
Go ahead, Bobby. You got it.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to drop a speech or nothing. I'm just trying to say something, right? The fucking night, the Eagles, I was on Philly 500 stream. Okay. The night they drafted Jalen Hurts. I watched Jalen Hurts through his whole college career. I knew who we were drafting and what I was talking about. And I said, this fucking guy is going to be the franchise quarterback within a year or two. Is what I said. They laughed at me. They mocked me. Everybody in the stream on Philly 500 stream. I didn't know what I was talking about. Right?
Bobby,
I didn't know football. I didn't know what I was talking about. I just want to know
what made you
how
say
fucking
that? What
stupid
made
am I
you
not?
think that?
Hey, Bobby,
What
What's
made you
that,
think
Drew?
that?
Got a question for you, Bobby.
Yeah, I got. While you right there, while you said you was on that stream, you said Jalen going to be the franchise quarterback,
He's
right?
going to be the franchise quarterback.
What made you come that? Yeah, what made you come to that conclusion at that time and point when we had Carlson? What made
Because
you
I
come
watched
to
Jalen Hurts play. I knew Jalen Hurts was falling. Carson Wentz was falling. He was done. Right? He got hit one time in the playoffs. He's done. Right? It was just like, I knew they were moving on. If you go, if you see, I'm not just talking shit. Go watch Howie Roseman and Doug Peterson when they drafted. Yo, the Cowboys. Jerry Jones is on a Zoom call with Jalen Hurts wanting to draft him. They just want to draft him in the third round. We just took him too early for him, man. And that's why they're fucking mad. And they're stuck with that fucking loser, Dak Prescott.
That's true.
Yeah.
The
reason why I asked you that, Bobby, is because Carlson kept getting hurt, and I knew that they were going to draft a replacement. I just didn't know who that was going to be.
Right.
And I didn't know it was going to be Jalen Hurts in the second round. I didn't know none of that. But I did know that the way Carlson kept getting injured,
but all I'm saying is,
they was going to
all I'm
need
saying
a solid
All
backup.
right, let him finish.
I'm not.
Let him finish,
No,
Bobby.
he got it. It's
Okay.
cool. He got it. Go ahead, Bobby.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool because I couldn't hear what you were saying.
I'm just saying, I'm not a savant or nothing. But when they took Jalen Hurts in the second round, I'm sitting there saying, here's me, a dumbass, YouTube, online, whatever. I'm saying that's our next franchise quarterback. That's the guy that's going to win us a Super Bowl, right? Go back, look at Philly 500 stream. It's all documented. It's documented. See, that's what's cool. People can talk shit all they want, right? When it comes to fruition, that's what matters, right?
So how long do you see the Eagles keeping Jalen Hurts, Bobby? Should they sign him to a 10-year deal like they did Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah.
You don't sign any quarterback to a 10-year deal.
The Chiefs did it.
Yeah.
Well, they did.
That's Mahomes.
That doesn't mean we did. Howie Roseman.
No, but I'm asking you, how long
Howie
should we
Roseman-
keep Jalen
Howie
Hurts for?
Roseman, Howie Roseman, if you fuck up, he'll take you up, chew you up, spit you out. And they're bringing a new one next year.
He asking you how long?
How we don't
how
bring
many
that?
years would you sign?
They sign him though, Bobby?
Yeah, that's what Warren question is. How
He's
many
already under
years would you
contract.
sign
What are we
Jalen
talking
Hurts?
about?
Yeah, but he
No,
they're
he's
gonna have to
asking
sign him
you
to
how
another
many
contract.
years would you sign him to?
I give him at least a two.
Yeah.
I give him at least a 2-3 year extension. At around seriously May. With the market, he's not Patrick Mahomes. He's not Joe Burrow. But I tell you what, Dak's getting 60, and that motherfucker ain't won nothing.
Yeah, but we know what they do. Like that's the other side. I'm talking about us.
Guy's been to 2 Super Bowl. All I know is this, man. Listen, I had to suffer. I suffered through the vet. I suffered through the fucking 4 championship losses at the link. I suffered through it all. I'm a real Eagles fan. I really am. All I know is this guy
You
wins.
might be suffering from PTSD because of that.
Yeah. Well,
you got
no, yeah, I definitely get that. But what I'm saying is,
no, I'm
we
just
got to
keeping it
look
real,
at
man.
like, are we going to
I'm a
have the
sports
same
fan.
longevity with Jalen Hurts?
Don't
Are we going
put
to
me
have
in
the
that
same
category,
longevity
dude.
with Jalen Hurts that we had with
Yeah.
Donovan McNabb?
All I know is this. Since Jalen Hurts came here, right? I've been to 2 Super Bowls in 4 years.
I like that, Tiff.
And won one.
Sign him to 32.
That motherfucker played great in both of them. Right?
Now, Bobby,
He wasn't the reason we lost.
Right. Bobby, let me say this to you, bro, because I too, I've been a fan since '77. I grew up at the vet. Talking to you is like talking to my brother, right? I love you, bro. Yeah, same here, brother. Love you too, man. And
you're my
I
dog,
get it, right? Same. You're my dog too, bro. But we have to be like, objective when we when we think about how we're going to move forward with the Eagles. Realistically speaking, is Jalen, is he going to be here for another 5 years? Possibly, but do we put other factors in place just in case he's not? Because I think a part of this season is to see like, hey, what is Jalen? What can he do with this new offense?
You have to have safety rails.
Yeah,
exactly. You have to have
something.
It's going to be. It's going to be a test.
Hold on, Bobby, real quick. It's not a knock on Jalen. It's not a knock on him. It's not. Right. It's just to say, hey, look, what do
if
we
something
have?
does go catastrophically wrong, we have safeguards and bulwarks against it.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, Bobby, like just like you said, you seen what it looked like at the vet. You seen what that looked like. If we don't make a move right now, not right now, but if we're not thinking like that, we're gonna go through that whole era again of not winning shit.
Exactly.
Because we couldn't be proactive and find somebody that can sit back and just relax.
What do you
hey, Leo,
what do you guys
this
think
is exactly what I was talking about earlier with Dallas.
What do you think about that short beat supplemental?
One second, Bobby. 1 second.
For the smart football fans.
Hold on, Bobby.
What
Hold
do
on,
you
Bobby.
think about the Steelers?
Hold on, Bobby.
Let him finish the start.
Hold on, Bobby.
1 second. Theo was
Go ahead,
making
Theo.
a
Say
point.
what?
And Warren, you just brought it up, but I had said this earlier to Brian. This is exactly what I said with the Cowboys. They're not being proactive; they're being reactive, and it's caused the lethargic reactions of
exactly
the Cowboys.
How's that working out?
Well, that's the same thing the Rams did picking up Myles Garrett.
Exactly.
That's not being pro. That's making a move for right now. That's not thinking about the future. The Rams are gonna realize in 2 years they fucked up.
Yep.
You let Jared Verse walk for a Myles Garrett because he got however many sacks last year, and you expect him to get that same production.
I get that
year?
one, but sometimes, man, you just got to win now.
Yeah, but that's too thirsty.
When
That's way too
when
thirsty.
are the Cowboys?
This is the way that I look at it. I've been an Eagles fan since Donovan McNabb. I'm not that old, but I will tell you this: I've seen. I get that, but I want you to understand this. We've been a competitive team
Roger
for over 3 decades.
Don't talk to me about.
All right, that's cool, bro. That's cool. But what I'm saying is. But what I'm saying is, I've seen the Eagles do nothing but win and be at the top. They've always been at the table. Right. The last thing I want to do is see this team not be at the table anymore.
Right.
That's the last thing I want to see. Right. Because if they're not at the table, we're gonna lose people. We're losing people that way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you went through that sitting at the vet, watching all those games. I'm sorry, and that shows the type of fan you are. But I'm the type of fan I want to see them. I got to see them do something, and I got to see them be proactive. That's just how I am.
I'm gonna say, my
that's
brother,
what people like me and you are fighting for. We don't want to see that no more either.
That as well, right? And I'll be glad to suffer through that era of losing, so y'all don't have to. That's the whole purpose of this. Y'all
I'm not trying
in
to
the era
disrespect you,
of us
Doug.
winning, and I'm fucking with this era. I know what the losing feel like. I know both sides.
Exactly.
So there's no apology from you, my brother.
Yeah,
don't be sorry for the fact that we suffered all them damn years for not winning.
Bro.
You know what I mean? Appreciate the fact that you was born in the era where you born into winning.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A lot of people can't say that, man. We happy for y'all. We was waiting for the day where our youth, our younger guys, our younger generations, our younger Eagle fans can walk around with their damn head up and talk their shit. Our birds, my birds won Super Bowls. How many did yours win in the modern era?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's true.
You got the right to talk. Yes, you got a right to talk, man.
Yep, and meanwhile, my grandpa's like, did you know back in the Korean War, we won the champion, boy.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Youth can be proud, man.
Bobby,
I'm happy
it's
that our youth is proud.
That's right.
Yeah.
And Bobby, listen, just to follow back on what Fells is saying is true, bro. My son is 31, just turned 31, right? So he's been an Eagles fan all his life. His fan experience is different from mine.
Right.
It's different. Right. His fan experience is like Warren. All he knows is the Eagles as winners. He don't know. He can't identify with the vet. He can't identify with that at all. Like when if you ask my son about the Dallas Cowboys, he'll start laughing because the Dallas Cowboys to him they just losers. Yeah. Like no cap on them. But I'm just telling you, his experience,
his frame of reference,
his frame of reference is different from my frame of reference.
Losers.
Exactly the same thing. Right. Like Theo, if you ask him about the Dallas Cowboys, you tell they losers, right? So it's not that it's just we all coming to the same point, just from different perspectives. And what Warren is saying is true because look, one thing that we do know, Bobby, is that
yes, sir.
That we know that Jeffrey Lurie and Howie Tremaine Roseman, they are not going to sit back They're not. Tremaine is not.
Facts.
As long as
But they're
Tremaine is
not.
with the Eagles, he's not going to let the Eagles fall back into complacency.
Hell
We
no.
might have
To
a
where
year.
we were, Bobby, to where we were. We won't
Exactly.
see. Warren
And
them and Drew
these fucking
Stanton, they
Dallas
will
Cowboy
never
fans
see those days.
wish
Exactly.
they
Like
had
we
at
might have
least,
a bad year, but after that, like
you
last
know,
year was a
everybody has
bad
a
year.
bad day.
But
We
after
all
that,
In the lab with it.
Tremaine gonna be like, "Oh, we're not doing this again."
Yeah.
So that means if it's going to be drafting another quarterback to put in place for when we ready to move on from Jalen, then that's what it is. There's no cap to Jalen.
Yep.
We love Jalen, right? But we got to
if it's
be.
time to move on,
Why the
it's
fuck
time
do
to
you want to
move
move on?
Let me say this, and
Here's
I'm
my
gonna pass
question.
it on. Bobby, listen to me.
Right,
Look
Joe.
at Dallas right now. Just look at Dallas right now. If Dak goes down,
They should have moved on from that motherfucker 5-6 years ago.
That's what
and they didn't.
that's our point, bro.
That's the way we view it though, because we have a winning, because we're a winning culture. We're a winning
That's how we
culture.
looking at it, Bobby. So it's no cap on
Be
Jalen.
proud of that
But if
shit,
if
Warren.
that
Be
goes
proud of
down,
that.
it's over for Dallas. It's over.
And Bobby, let me give you a different perspective too, Bobby.
I'm riding.
Let me
Can I
give you
just say
this perspective real quick
before anybody gives me any perspective? Can I say this?
What are you gonna say?
I'm riding or die with Jalen Hurts because the fucking dude is stout. He's steady. He's a fucking winner. And in what 5 years, he accomplished more than Dak ever has.
No. We get that. So understand this.
No,
So
we're
like
with you there, bro, for
they're
sure.
Cowboy,
We
they're
put you
Cowboy
with there,
fans. There are Cowboy fans that are your age, Bobby, that
Yes,
seen
sir.
nothing but winning. They've seen nothing but winning. There are Cowboy fans that are my age that, and
Well, there's a
remember, just so
reason.
you know too, I live 25 minutes from the Dallas Cowboys Stadium. And I see what people do out here. There are guys that are my age and
I just don't
younger.
watch
When
History
it comes to the Cowboys,
I don't watch the
they
History
rather
Channel.
take their girlfriend out to Top Golf than
I
go to a
don't watch
Dallas
the
Cowboys
History
game.
Channel.
Exactly.
I want to know what have you. I'm like Janet Jackson, right? Like Janet Jackson. What have you done for me
Bobby
lately?
locked in, man. Bobby's locked in.
What have you done for me lately? I don't give a fuck what you done 30 years ago. What have you done for me?
Yeah, but you're missing my point though.
Yeah, you
So
missing-
what
yeah,
I'm
I guess I am. Hear what he's saying.
what I'm saying is that same mentality that you have right now, that's what the old Cowboy fans have, but with winning. But the fact that now they're losing, there's Cowboy fans that are younger that don't give a fuck about the Cowboys.
They don't care.
They don't go out. They don't go out to the game.
It's reversed.
Your
It's
passion,
literally the
your
fucking Mike Tomlin
passion,
way.
Bobby, that you have for the Eagles.
Bobby said.
Your
Literally.
passion that you have for the Eagles, that's nothing like the Cowboys culture. Cowboys culture is not like that. So
not like that,
what are you saying, Warren? I don't
listen.
You don't get it, Bobby. Like he's making an awesome point.
Yeah, he's making a great point.
It's
Bobby.
great.
Hear what he's saying, bro.
It's literally the opposite of like everything
It's
you just
reversed.
named, everything that you said in terms of the experience. He's giving you the complete opposite in market. It's fascinating.
Hear what he's saying, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, you got
that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like I understand your passion. I'm grateful to hear everything you're telling me. It's awesome. But I'm letting you know the younger fan base, they don't give a fuck about the Cowboys because they don't win.
Exactly.
They don't win anything. Like I said, a guy, I'm pretty sure when you were in your late 20s, early 30s, you stopped everything you were doing to watch an Eagles game, even though you knew they were losing. There are Cowboy fans out here that say, you know what? I don't want to do that. I'm gonna take my girl to Top Golf. I'm gonna go take my girl out to eat. We're gonna go to Red Lobster.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Fuck the game. We're gonna go get a bite to eat.
Yeah, the point is Dallas.
You can't blame them, Warren.
Divide between the younger and the older Dallas.
Hey,
Cowboys.
you know what? You know what, Warren? You know what, Warren? You know what I used to do?
What's up?
I'd have a house full of people, all different fans, Eagles, Cowboys, one Redskin, and we had that big screen in my house, right? And watch the games all day and party like rock stars. And we were friends. We were friends. No matter what.
Great.
That's what life's about, man.
You're right. You ride with your team.
That's what life's about.
So do your younger Bird fans. They ride with their team just like you do. That's what we're trying to explain to you. It's just that they coming from it from a complete opposite perspective. When they come up into winning. When you came up into losing.
And you still were a diehard loyal fan. You're still loyal to the soil. They're not. The culture is not like that out here, bro.
Perhaps
I used to.
Wait, Bobby, wait,
I was a fucking little kid.
Bobby, wait.
With a curly hat. No, Leo.
Bobby,
had a curly hat.
Bobby,
with a fucking Eagles logo.
Bobby, wait.
Perhaps I can be of some
Never left.
Go ahead, Theo.
I wasn't leaving.
I am a Lions fan, and I will probably die a Lions fan.
You don't count.
I grew up.
Oh, he count. We're not doing.
I grew up in
this
the
conversation. You don't.
Yeah, you do.
Lions fandom of when we were
You guys lose.
perpetually losing.
Wait, Theo, wait a minute. Bobby, look, man.
Yeah.
You gotta understand something. This is
all right. I'm trying to be nice.
Let me explain something to you, right?
I'm trying to be nice.
I know, and that's why I'm trying to give you grace. But I just want you to understand something. Right? Here, this is an Eagles channel, but it's not an Eagles safe space, and so every opinion, everyone's welcome. Please, Bobby, I need you to let me complete the thought. And so all I'm saying to you is that, you know, his opinion does count. Everybody's opinion here counts.
Yeah, everybody.
Absolutely.
That's the secret sauce. You understand what I'm saying? And
I
what
agree.
we try to do,
yes, sir. I agree with that.
what we try to do is we try to kill the trolling part of the conversation. Not saying that's what you're doing.
And not get blocked.
We just want to go straight
Your
into
opinion.
yeah, let's just go straight into comprehensive intellectual.
But if somebody wants to talk real football,
Bobby, wait, please let me complete.
If somebody wants to talk some real football,
wait,
let's
Bobby,
talk.
Bobby,
chill.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. When you do that, right? If you look at the replay, it's terrible for the viewers. They can't understand. It's two people talking literally at the same time, and that's what I'm trying to get you to be more cognizant of. If someone's talking, wait for them to finish, because you're making great points, but you're also, because you keep doing it, you're missing awesome points. And I'm disappointed, because I'm like, damn, Bobby, he literally just flipped your whole experience and you missed it. And I don't want that to happen again, because that was awesome. But you keep cutting people off and you're talking at the same time. And for the viewers, it's gibberish. So just please, bro, please. Because I don't want I'm enjoying you.
When do I get my time?
We'll let you know. Just
I'm just saying, I feel like I never get my time to really say what I want to say.
It can be a little bit tricky, Bobby. We got 7 people on here, so we got 7 different thoughts.
I understand that, but
so you gotta. So it's kind of like get in where you fit in. But you're overzealous right now.
I keep listening to bullshit. It's all bullshit, and I just want to counter my point.
Who you listening to bullshit from?
I never get to say my point. That's all I'm saying.
When you're
saying, I rest my case. I rest my case, Your Honor.
When you say it's all bullshit,
I'm confused.
No, you don't. I'm not saying it. What I'm saying is, Leo, when people are saying things that are untrue, or incorrect. I'm supposed to sit here and just wait, right? To counteract it, to answer it. I mean, come on, man.
But Bobby, what I'm trying to get you to understand is
I'll
that
be cooperative.
What I'm trying to get you to understand is the thing not to the one thing
What's the
I
thing?
want you to do is don't talk at the same time someone else is talking, because if you watch the replay, it's terrible for the viewer. That's what I'm trying to get you to. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand. If you're trying to
I don't care
what to do,
You think
if
you
you're
know?
trying to figure out,
You're right.
wait a minute. If you're trying to figure out how do I do this, the one thing you don't do is don't talk the same time someone else is, because the viewer doesn't get that. It's all these voices talking at the same time, and no one can make sense of what's happening. That's what that's all
You're
I'm
right.
trying to get you to be
You're right,
cognizant
Leo.
of. That's it.
I agree. I agree.
That's it. Just the one thing you don't do is talk when someone else is talking, because it's because of what someone else is watching. Remember, it's
I
not
just want to
just
know
us
when.
watching us.
I just want to know. Well, then you just direct me and let me know
I want Bobby to go. Just Bobby, just speak what you got to say.
when it's
Speak
my
what you got
time to
Can I
talk.
say something? Can I say
Because
something
these
first? Can I say something first, real quick?
fucking
I want to just say one thing.
bullshit.
Yeah, Phil's go.
Okay.
Yeah, after Phil's, Bobby, you go.
Full span.
This is one thing that I do
Wait a minute. You know what it is? Oh, wait. He's got a bad. You know what it is, Fells? He's got a bad connection.
I'll cut off.
Leo, I think it's
I
mainly
won't
bad
say
connection, Leo. Yeah, it's just a bad connection.
And that's what I was saying. He has a delay.
won't.
He has a delay on what we're saying.
Okay, I get it. Okay, now I'm starting to understand.
This is what
Yeah, my shit is fucked up.
Drew and call me sergeant for, right here on the bird section. Even though you see Theo with the lion logo in his box, Theo is our brother. Theo is our family. So he's entitled to say, when he hears something, he's entitled to speak. He's not talking gibberish.
Nah.
Right.
He's not making no nonsense statements. That's our brother.
Yeah.
Theo is our brother. I know he's a Lions fan, but that's my damn brother.
Yeah.
Right.
He got the right to his opinion on this panel, just like the rest of us do.
And brothers, we will have our spats.
I gotta say that because if family don't protect family, then what are we?
Yes.
We the ops.
Less than animals,
we not
fellas.
ops here. You know what I mean? We not ops here on this panel, man. These brothers, Brother Leo, Brother Drew, Brother Art, Brother Warren, Brother Theo. Again,
Yes, sir.
these brothers has been on this damn panel with me since day one of the inauguration.
Facts.
Yep.
That is well over 6-7 months ago, my brother Bobby. We done grew to learn and love each other on this panel, man. I'm not going to allow none of my brothers to be disrespected like that. You know what I mean? So that right there,
even if I think you're entitled
I say that
bastards.
would be a violation, and just be aware of the room. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm aware. I'm very aware of the room.
And we want you to be a brother as well. It ain't like we don't want you to be. We want you to be up here and be able to speak your piece just like everybody else, but it gotta be organization.
I'm probably up there with Drew, and I know all that football stuff, just like Drew. And I think that people don't want to hear me.
No, we respect
that. I've been watching.
No, we love you, Bobby.
We want to hear from you, Bobby.
I just want to hear. I want to hear Bobby just like have the floor, and I just want to hear him just get it all out.
No, you don't.
I just want to hear him get it all out.
Go ahead, Bobby. Yeah, no.
I'm an evil motherfucker.
Replay,
Well, you can't do it like that. We gotta have a conversation first. Then you got.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The conversation
Oh,
only
okay.
works if we listen to, if we
Theo,
listen and we don't just listen to
Theo,
just respond.
Yes, Bob.
Theo, I respect you,
Facts,
sir.
facts, Warren.
Very, very smart, and you drop facts, right?
Yes.
But you're
Thank
lying.
you.
You're lying.
I know.
Got
I
a long road to hole. You got the right
I know.
coach and all, but I don't know.
Well, I
Right?
think Bobby, right? So I'm gonna go back to Warren's
I ain't trying to
point.
be mean to nobody, man. Why does everybody? Can I ask a question? Why does everybody think I'm coming in here to be mean to somebody?
I don't know,
I'm like,
We
Bobby.
don't
trying to
think
cut
that.
somebody.
I don't know,
Well,
Bobby.
I'm gonna
I
speak
love
for
you,
myself.
Bobby.
I don't think that.
We love you here, Bobby.
Yeah,
I
don't
love.
think you being mean.
I come in here because, yes, sir.
Listen, it's
Yeah.
not that we think that you're going after or being mean to somebody. I want to hear your opinions. Everybody wants to hear what you have to say, right?
Yes, please.
But it's
Yeah.
difficult if we're talking over each other, and there may be a delay or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So we want to hear, like, Theo is a Lions fan, but guess what? Theo loves football. We all love football. That's what brings us together,
That's
right?
why we
So at
here.
the end of the day, I want to hear Theo's perspective, just like I want to hear your perspective. So we have to respect each other just to hear that, right? Whether I agree with it or not. So all we're saying is, yeah, let's just give everybody the respect and the dignity to let them get off their point.
I haven't done that.
I say, no. I'm not saying that you haven't, but I think maybe there's a delay with you where you're not.
There
really
might be
hearing.
an audio delay.
Yeah, so it may be some
There is
technical
sometimes
difficulties or something, right? Yeah. So all I'm saying is, if we're having some delays, just hold back, sit back for a minute, and Leo or Fells will let you know. All right, bro. Jump in and give your two. We want to hear what you have to say, but we also want to hear what Theo has to say and everybody else. You know what I mean?
Bobby, you got the Darth Vader voice too. Like when you're talking,
I got a candy ass voice. What are you talking about?
No. It does the robot voice. I'm telling you. Like we could tell, we could tell you have a connection.
Really?
Yes.
Really, Theo?
Yes, I'm trying to tell you. Watch
I come in like Darth Vader.
No, Bobby, I'm not. No, Bobby, listen, we're not
you personal. Not you personally.
Yeah, Bobby, we're not bullshitting you. There's a delay. We could tell like you have a connection issue. If you watch the replay, you'll hear your voice gets robotic. That tells us that's a network thing. It's not you. That's why we're trying to tell you.
Yeah, it might be your Wi-Fi, bro.
Yeah, it's like you have like a half second delay that you got. So when Leo's talking, when Leo's done with his sentence, you may think that he's done talking, but Leo is really just finishing his thought to what he's saying.
Dude,
That's all it is. That's all it is.
I'm paying $80 a month for internet in this fucking shit down, right?
I
thought I had the good Wi-Fi, the good shit, and you guys telling me I'm like Darth Vader.
Yeah. Well, maybe tonight it's just not clicking, Bobby.
Ain't this a motherfucker, man?
Yo, this chat is hilarious.
No,
ain't this a motherfucker? No, I'm just saying. No, come on, man. Ain't this a motherfucker?
All right, you're crazy.
I can't even buy my shit. The $80 a month. I mean, call Darth Vader.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, your internet provider probably didn't know you were streaming like this, Bobby.
Fucking man, they don't know me. I tell you what. I don't know.
Okay, so Bobby, I got a question for you. Who is your greatest Eagles? Who's the greatest Eagles quarterback you've seen with your own eyes?
Oh, that's not even a question.
Honestly, I'd say Randall Cunningham.
Okay.
Randall. Okay.
Okay.
And
I like
only because he didn't achieve greatness. Buddy Ryan was a defensive coach.
Yeah.
And he didn't put the aptitude into the offense that we needed. That was in my lifetime.
We were
Since
good
then,
when he broke his leg.
and I'm telling you that.
Super Bowl team,
Let me finish. Now, Jalen Hurts.
Thank you.
Donovan McNabb, get the fuck out of here. That dude was a fucking loser. That dude was a loser. Loser. I've never I seen it, I witnessed it myself. I watched this guy choke 4 championship games in person.
Yeah, there it go again, Leo.
I was gonna say he just did it.
Okay.
He just did it. He just did
Joker. Can't
in
win
the middle of what he
You
was
can't blame it all on
talking
Andy
to.
Reid. Can't blame it all on Andy Reid. Can't blame it all on Andy Reid. I blame it some on Andy Reid because he abandoned the fucking run. I'm sitting there in the fucking link the 1 year, and we're watching the championship game, right? I'm watching this. I'm watching John Runyon come over, take his helmet off, and he's slamming it on the fucking bench. And he's saying to Andy Reid, run the fucking ball. Run the ball. Our receivers were Todd Pinkston and James Thrash, but we had Deuce Staley, right? We could have won. We could have went to another Super Bowl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? These fucking people want to talk to me like I don't know nothing. I was there.
Oh, no.
It's not that, bro.
I was fucking there,
you
man.
know a lot. You should know a lot.
I was there.
Bobby.
I'm
It's
sitting
that-
behind.
Yeah.
I'm watching, right?
Yeah.
And these fucking people come online and they talk
Bob,
stupid shit.
Bob, let me ask you this real quick. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you this real quick. Warren is in his 30s. He's never seen. My son has never seen Randall Cunningham play. Never. You know what I'm saying?
He was
Only highlights.
Yeah, only highlights.
Yeah,
so
only
if you were to
highlights,
ask them who their favorite,
I've
they're
seen
not
him
gonna
play.
they're not gonna reference Randall Cunningham because they've never watched him play.
Seen him.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand. Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like that's and you can't blame them for that. It's not it's not their fault.
Well,
They
I
just
can't
haven't
blame
been-
them. So
You know
in
what I'm
their
saying?
era, I would say the best, most talented quarterback I've seen, Michael Vick. Michael Vick.
Yeah,
If we would have got
Yeah.
Michael Vick in his prime with Andy Reid,
That would
Holy
be dangerous.
Yeah,
Holy-
it would be.
Are you
Listen,
kidding me?
I'm a McNabb fan. I just think McNabb did not have the weapons as wide receivers.
he didn't have. No,
he
here's
didn't.
the problem,
Not
sir.
a-
Then when they gave him
Yeah.
Terrell Owens for 1 year, he
There's
goes to the
this
Super
thing.
Bowl.
Yep.
The Super
There's this
Bowl,
thing.
yeah.
It's called heart and fortitude. It's like sometimes, man, like you got this buddy, and he talks a lot of shit, and you go hang out, and then shit hits the fan, and he ain't got it because he was like totally just like popping shit. That's McNabb. McNabb has no heart. Like that's why he used to puke at Syracuse. The fucking
Yeah.
guy in the big game. It's a fact, man. You can check it out.
No. I did
Like when
a
the-
whole paper on McNabb.
Like
so I get that.
when the shit hits, if I hang out with somebody and the shit hits the fan, I hope you don't start throwing up. I hope you're ready to throw some punches or something, man.
So,
You know what I mean?
so I got a
You
question for
going
you.
back or you gonna throw up?
If Donovan McNabb had AJ Brown and Devontae Smith, and Jalen Hurts had James Thrash and Todd Pinkston, where do you think the Eagles would have been during that time?
Wait, say that again. That's a
So
good question. Say that again.
Yeah, so if Donovan McNabb had AJ Brown and Devontae Smith, and Jalen Hurts had Todd Pinkston and Thrash, do you think Jalen would have taken them as far? And do you think McNabb would have won those Super Bowls?
No. No, that's
Yeah, I don't agree with that because look
No.
at it, and help me out,
I
guys.
can't.
All right,
Wait.
now we're cooking right now. Okay, now we're cooking.
No, dude, that's good. That's a good question. You're telling me
Now,
you're going to give me.
This is hold on, wait a minute.
But,
Theo,
sir, but
wait, Bobby.
here's my counter. Here's my counter to that. Did you have awesome offensive line with Deuce Staley, who was
No. We keeping everybody the same except the wide receivers.
Right.
No, I'm saying at the time though. See, I look at more like games, at time of the games, right? I know the games I'm watching. If you just would have kept doing what you should have done. Andy Reid didn't learn to run the football until he went to Kansas City. He changed his whole philosophy.
I agree with that.
Andy Reid became more of a running coach or integrating the run into the passing game. And he wouldn't. I watched his fucking press conferences. This fucking guy would say, well, a short pass is as good as a run. Well, it's not. If the guy drops it, he'd say, we don't need a number one wide receiver. And we got T.O. and we went to the fucking Super Bowl. Right?
Did we have Brian Westbrook when we went there? When did we get Brian Westbrook?
In 2005.
Yeah, when we lost to the Patriots.
Yeah,
we had Westbrook.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that I'm talking about. I'm talking about that year. Year. That 2024 year versus this 2024 season. I mean 2004 Eagles versus that 2024 Eagles. You switch those wide receivers around.
Yes.
Hold on.
Because AJ and T.O. are comparable in size, and Smitty beats out Thrash.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
let me ask you. Let me ask you.
I'm sorry, I'm losing signal.
You get it? You get it, Bobby? You get it, Bobby?
Well, I lost signal. Leo.
Oh, okay. No, all right. So let's say you take everybody, you keep it the same, right? And you're just switching the receivers. You're switching the 2024 receivers with the 2004 receivers. Does McNabb win the Super Bowl? And does Jalen Hurts win? My answer is yes.
Probably not. My answer is no.
You don't think McNabb wins?
No.
Well,
if you replace T.O. with AJ and Thrash with Smitty.
T.O. was a dog, man. T.O. was a motherfucking dog. And he laid in a hyperbaric chamber to heal his leg.
Right? I remember that.
Broken leg. The guy went to the Super Bowl. He caught 122 yards. See, I remember these things. 122 yards. Man, he was fighting. McNabb, he's just not that. He doesn't have that it. Leo.
He had to have something to get us to the NFC Championship multiple times.
Five times.
He had to have something, Bobby. Come on now.
Well, then go back to Syracuse and tell me what he's got. Listen, here's what I'm saying.
I think you're contradicting a little bit because you're saying that same talk about McNabb, but people bash Jalen Hurts for getting benched in the championship game. So
Jalen
it's
Hurts
like
win.
You're contradicting what you're saying.
But I ain't contradicting nothing, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, here's what I'm saying. So let me clear it up. Here's what I'm saying. Certain quarterbacks win. They have that fortitude. Other quarterbacks don't.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi is your Wi-Fi, Bobby, is bugged out, bro.
All right, let me back out and come back in.
So I'm trying. You guys help me out. I'm trying to look up real quick. The last time Donovan took us to the NFC Championship was 2008 when we lost to the Cardinals. Right? I'm trying to see.
I said, wait. I just want you to know my answer to Warren's question is yes. McNabb wins the Super Bowl,
bro. Donovan McNabb was a dog, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
I don't agree. I don't agree with
I don't agree with
I don't agree with Bobby's assessment.
Yeah, I don't agree.
Of McNabb, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, you know what I'm saying? But I've often said, you know, name a quarterback who has done as much as he had with as little as he's had it.
Nobody.
The time you give him a weapon, he takes you to the Super Bowl, and then you only let him play with Deshaun Jackson and Jerry Maclin 1 year, and then you get rid of him. Like, damn, he only got the toys for 1 year. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was mad, but then at the same time, you know, when you got Michael Vick, it's like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. You know what I'm saying? And real quick, shout out the Fells with the $50 super chat. He said, hit the like and sub up. We all need a shot of something nice after this.
I think that's the only reason why McNabb isn't going to go to the Hall of Fame. I think it's probably going to be a few more years till he does, but when you look at his resume, bro, his resume,
he's got some numbers, dog.
Think about it like this: Jalen Hurts is taking a Super Bowl playoffs. Sorry, I'm talking ahead, but Super Bowl playoffs. McNabb's taking you to the NFC Championship every year, bro. Like that's Josh Allen type.
Yeah,
that's Josh Allen work.
Josh Allen's, bro.
That's Josh Allen work, bro.
Yeah.
And the fact that, and this is my thing, the fact that people do not see that, but they give Josh Allen the praise that they do right now, is crazy work to me, dog. It's fucking crazy work to me.
It is crazy.
I think the same thing. Like, how are you not if you were a conscious football fan back then, especially an Eagles fan, how are you not seeing this? How is this going over your head? This is the same shit that they bashed the shit out of McNabb for. The same fucking thing. How are you not seeing this? It's right in our faces too.
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
that really blows.
Bro, that's the same. It's literally McNabb is literally Josh Allen right now.
Yes,
he is.
Yes. And but you hear how they talk about him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I got something to say.
Like it was like, wow, like that's real, and it's the same fucking thing. They don't even hear it.
Yeah, and before you go, Bobby, let me just say this. That 2008 roster, you know, when they finally start getting Donovan some weapons, right? So the running backs were Brian Westbrook, Correll Buckhalter. That's just two, like the main top guys.
You're taking me back now, bro.
Now yes, listen to the receivers, right? Jason Avant, Hank Baskett, Reggie Brown, Kevin Curtis, Greg Lewis, and Deshaun Jackson.
Rookie.
Oh yeah.
Rookie Deshaun Jackson.
Right?
So Wayne had Jeremy Maclin, Drew. Wayne had
Maclin came later.
Are you done yet?
Maclin
when he got a receiver like T.O.,
Bobby, hold
his
on,
ego
Bobby,
ran him the fuck out of town.
Bobby, hold on a
second.
Ran
him the fuck out of town.
Bobby, I got you. Hear what I'm saying. I'm saying that to make a point is that when Donovan was fitted with the right support of weapons, Donovan would have.
He ain't got that.
We could have won multiple Super Bowls with Donovan. He only had T.O. for. Hold on, Bobby. He only had T.O. for a year and a half, a season and a half.
He ain't got that.
A season and a half. yet he took this.
Dude,
He took
there's
those
this thing
teams to
called
the
it.
NFC Championship, bro.
It
And look what he did. The last
ain't
one he
got
went
it.
to against the Cardinals. Hold on, Bobby. Listen, he had a rookie Deshaun Jackson,
I
and the
watched
rest
this
of them
shit my
dudes are
whole life.
pedestrian. They're pedestrian at best. You know what I'm saying? So you got to give Dale. Some people would say that Donovan McNabb is the best wide receiver quarterback the Eagles have ever had, and I wouldn't argue against it. I wouldn't argue against it because if you
He
look
still
at his
leads
body
in
of work,
passing yards. Yeah.
yeah, if you look at
still
his body
leads.
of work
The
and what he's
numbers
done
dictate
with
that.
less, the man, like you said, is Josh Allen, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bobby.
He's muted.
Connection.
I
Oh,
can't hear him. I can't hear him.
Nah, he's muted right now.
Oh, okay.
Bobby, you're muted.
That Wi-Fi.
No, but that was crazy how you read that damn roster, Drew, real
I'm
fast.
about.
I forgot about
I'm more
Kevin
about winning.
Curtis and all of them.
Right.
I'm about winning,
Go ahead, bro.
and I don't give a fuck about anybody and anything else. Right? He had To. He couldn't even on loyalty, and bullshit is what ruined that. McNabb didn't have his back when he should have, when it came to contract time. He wanted his fucking money. I know what I'm talking about.
Well, we do too, Bobby. I mean, I need you.
I know what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute, Bobby. What I
Do
need you
you?
to, Bobby. Let me say this. What we need you to understand is that we're not talking about. We know the history, and what we're saying is
McNabb's a loser, dude.
Wait,
He's like
hold
a
on,
Dak
Bobby.
Prescott.
Hold on, Bobby. Hold on.
McNabb is a Dak. He's like a Dak Prescott.
Wait a
I
minute.
might have to get Red clock out. I might have to get Red clock out.
McNabb is Josh Allen. You're
Okay.
making he's Josh Allen. But difference is that they don't talk about Josh Allen like they talked about McNabb.
Facts.
So fuck it. Let's talk about Josh Allen.
Yeah, look, fuck it. Let's talk about him.
Actually, Bobby, where do you put Josh Allen? Where do you put Josh Allen at? Is he a Dak Prescott to
He's
you?
good. He's good, but
is he a better
you don't have.
than
Hey, Warren. You know you don't have. He don't have it. You know who else don't have it? Lamar Jackson. They don't have.
So now I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Now I see what the other fan bases are talking about.
Put all these
So do you
around
think Sam Darnold has it?
No.
Why?
I just think that he was around a good team and had all the pieces in place.
So that's what people say about Jalen Hurts.
Yep.
Well,
That's
see,
true.
here's a difference now. Here's a difference.
No, ain't no difference.
No. I want to hear it, Leo. I want to hear it.
Yeah, hear me. I watched Jalen Hurts play in college football, right? Alabama. And then I watched him go to Oklahoma, right? When they drafted him, I'm like, this guy has it. Whatever we want to call it. It's called winning. Like, win ugly, win fucking, it don't matter. He has it. Jailing, and I will say, after I said that, when they drafted him on draft night, we've been in 2 Super Bowls and won 1. I think I was right. So I don't need to really listen to anybody anymore. I know my opinion was right.
So you're saying that since you're right off that one thing,
sir,
everything
right.
everybody else says is like bullshit.
Saying that. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying something. I think my opinion was right. And when I get disrespected and fucking blown off like I'm nothing, well, I gotta,
Well, I'm not
nobody
going to
blew you off
disrespect you, and I'm
here.
not going to blow you off, Bobby. What I will do is I'm definitely going to challenge you.
Yeah, you got it. You got
No
I'm
doubt.
definitely going to challenge you. But if you don't
Do
like
what you
being
got.
challenged, like, and just
I
want to
love
be
that.
in your hole of just winning, that's cool too. But I'm definitely going to challenge you on things that you say. That's how I operate.
Right.
Yes, sir.
That's how we
I
also
had no problem with that. You know what? And that's what we're here for, right? I love that.
Because
See,
to be for
that's the
real, every
difference.
last one of us on this panel got that we don't give a fuck attitude about what nobody think. We just want our
Yes,
team
sir,
to win.
fellas.
We all got that same attitude on here. But at the same time, if we gonna talk sports, let's just talk sports.
Yeah, and I think my biggest thing is you said that Josh Allen is good. Why can't we give that same credit to Donovan McNabb?
To McNabb.
Facts.
You said is that because you've seen him?
I never said. I
You
never
have
said
you've
that.
had the eye test. You've
Oh
had
no,
the
listen.
games that you witnessed and you've
I'm just
lost,
saying.
and it's hit
I
you.
never said. Wait a minute. I never said McNabb wasn't good. He just didn't have the it factor.
Right.
The it.
How many quarterbacks do you believe has the it factor in
Wait a
NFL right
minute.
now?
Wait a minute. You said that, but you also said that guy is a loser.
Yeah, you did say that.
You said that guy is a loser.
Okay.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
got mad. Yeah.
He
did take us to 5
Wow.
NFC championship games. They forget about the fifth one.
And the Super Bowl. And the
Listen,
Super Bowl.
dude. Listen. Can I tell you something? I was there.
We were too.
Bobby,
Yeah.
look,
we saw that shit too.
Bobby, look.
Nobody will tell me what I saw.
Bobby, I'm 51 years old. Okay, I'm 51.
I'm 55.
Wait, hold on. I'm 51 and I'm from Trenton, New Jersey. Fells is in Philadelphia. You are talking to people who saw it too. Like no one's doubting you. We saw.
So what are we talking about?
We're not discrediting what you saw.
We're not discrediting. Like we're not. That's not what we're here for.
Right.
What I want is I want people to be better when they leave here than when they got here. We cannot accomplish that if you're thinking that someone is like look, bro. We're trying to have real conversation, and everybody is welcome. Okay, so you don't need to be defensive. No one's here to doubt you or anything like that.
What am I coming off wrong?
But we will challenge you.
So the
first thing I'm thinking is when you make a broad statement like Donovan McNabb is a loser. You know what I'm saying? He's this.
Kind of is though.
I'm like, but wait a minute. This dude took us to 5 NFC championship games.
But he couldn't win the big one. Hey,
I get that. But
can I explain myself?
Hey, real quick before you do that, Bobby. After you do that, let's kind of move the conversation along because people in the chat are getting kind of bored with the conversation.
Salute to the chat, man. Salute to everybody in the building.
I appreciate y'all.
And kiss my ass.
No,
Bobby.
Why? Did I keep it real?
Bobby,
keep it real?
Bobby, you should get your own channel, Bobby.
The real story.
Bobby, if you get your own channel, I guarantee you're gonna skyrocket.
I
won't.
Maybe Bobby.
Who's that? Theo?
Bobby and Momo.
Don't make me start. The only motherfucking thing stopping me from starting my own channel is I don't have time and the effort to put into it. But if I did, right, I'd rock the world.
Do it, Bobby.
Hey, I would like to see you challenge Dan Sileo, Bobby.
Yeah.
I want. We're gonna set that up for you.
Go at it.
Motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah, you and Momo, bro.
You and Momo.
Exactly.
Yo. You know what?
We got to get you, Momo, and Jesse on.
No, you know it's cool. I'm a good people person. I can have a Philly 500. I can have Philly 500. I can have Philly 500 Joey Shakes Fucking all the top dogs.
Bobby, you a good
my
dude.
time.
We love you, Bobby.
As
We
I
love you.
unleash the monster.
Bubby,
As
we
I
love
unleash
you,
the
dude.
monster
You a
Oh,
that
good
you
dude.
fucking people hate.
Nah,
You
we
people-
love you, Bobby. You a good dude, man. But go ahead, share your spot, bro, and then we got it. We're gonna push the conversation a little bit further on something else. Go ahead, bro. Finish it. Get it off.
I forgot about it now.
Nah, but Bobby, we'll set it up. I'll get you, Momo, Jesse, and get Dan, and have be
Not
like an
Momo.
NFC
Momo's
rivalry,
a fucking-
NFC East rivalry.
Momo's gonna make AI memes and fucking destroy us all.
Good.
Momo.
Good.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's what he can do. But he can't talk
I gotta give him
football.
this.
Yeah, he can't talk football.
Like Bobby, you understand? Momo doesn't know who his running back is for his team.
Nah, he don't know. He don't even know who his defensive coordinator is.
His fucking quarterback can't hold it up. You don't even know that yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. His quarterback.
That's why we're saying you can run circles around him, and Jesse too. Jesse couldn't tell you much. He can just give you like two words.
That's a Dallas thing.
I try to respect people though. I really do. I hope you guys know that, man. I try to be respectful to people. I really do.
How do you feel about Carson Wentz, Bobby?
Carson Wentz?
Yeah.
Hey, why are you trying to push my button?
No, I'm simply just trying to figure out where you at with
You was
Carson
trying to
Wentz.
piss me off.
Hold the hell up.
Man. Carson had.
I have a question. Which
Carson got us to the Super Bowl. Carson got us to the playoffs.
Here's my answer to you.
Hold up.
Here's my answer to you.
Leo.
Yo.
Read Tiffany question real
Listen.
quick. Just get ready to change something real fast. Just get ready to change something.
Hey, Bobby, I have a question. Which Jalen do you trust the most, Carter or Hurts?
That's a great question, Tiff.
Mm.
That's a great question, Tiff.
Hurts.
Jalen Carter or Jalen Hurts?
Yeah, man.
Which one do you trust the most, Bob?
I got you, sis.
I would trust Hurts.
Hurts.
That's a,
if I'm competing something, I'm trusting Hurts. If I'm going in a fight, I'm trusting Jalen.
If I was in a dark alley,
give me
and one of them got
with the chain.
I don't
on.
care. I mean, Jalen Hurts a monster. I mean, Jalen Carr is a monster. But if I'm in a dark alley and I really need somebody to like have my back,
you want Jalen Carter.
Give me Carter. And I want Carter. I want Carter with the homeboy. What's his name? The guy traded.
Because you guys are soft, man.
Verse.
Yeah, I want Carter with the Jared Verse chain on his neck.
If I want somebody to spit on a Cowboy fan, I'll get Jalen Carter. So
I can fight.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I can fight. I can fight and I can throw down. So I want Jalen Hurts. And we'll just win.
You think Wentz is better than Hurts, Bruce? You think that shit too?
What?
Bruce thinks Wentz is better than Hurts.
Okay,
Bruce.
Let me say
Bruce be trolling though. I wouldn't worry about what he's talking about.
This has caused fights between me
Bruce
and my
family too. Bruce family too.
This has caused fights between me and my brother, right?
Yeah, he'd be fucking.
I'll say this about Carson. When you look at the tangibles as to what a quarterback does or can do,
right?
I think Carson Wentz has the better tangibles in terms of what a quarterback can do, what he is throwing
football.
Yeah.
I would give
Carson
it to Carson. If Carson had Jalen's heart,
oh my God, man.
Carson wasn't meant for Philly. He's not built for
Philly. No.
You're right, Drew.
I'm gonna say he was until he got hurt in LA.
If we could do like a Frankenstein,
good man, Carson was the shit when he
if we could do like a Frankenstein and take Carson Wentz, put his heart,
Carson, man.
Real quick, hey, Drew, Fells, Theo, Warren, Art, this for you.
Oh shit.
SGA. SGA, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
shit.
What's up? What's up, Warren?
What's going on, man? Have you met Bobby?
Anybody?
Hey, I haven't met
Anybody
Bobby.
offended tonight?
Hey,
What
Bobby.
up,
Bobby, this
SGA?
is
What
Hey,
up?
what's up?
SGA,
Hey,
the
what's up, Leo?
49ers fan.
How you doing
What up,
tonight?
SGA?
What's up, my
Hello.
guy,
What
Leo?
up?
How
What
you
up?
doing?
Give me a pack.
All right.
Send me a
I'm
pack.
fine.
Leo's my
Hello.
guy.
It's like
How's my guy Leo
12:30.
doing?
I gotta go. I gotta
SGA, you
go,
ready?
Leo. It's like
SGA, are you ready for the
12:30. I
Eagles
have
to
Oh
fuck
shit.
up the
Go to bed,
49ers?
Jack.
No, the 49ers gonna F up the
big
Eagles.
dog. I gotta
Yo, Candy ass.
Damn. Oh
Go
no,
to bed, Candy ass.
Hey, that woke Theo up. Theo
You're
was like,
trying to
I
get on
gotta
your
go,
man,
dog.
you know what I
Hey,
mean? No,
Man, it's
hey,
no,
you're
like
trying to get on
man.
my bad side,
12:30.
right?
I
You're trying to
gotta
get on
Go
my
to
go.
bad
bed.
side.
You can't hang with the big
You're trying to
boys.
get on my bad side, right?
Hey,
Oh
I'm just
shit.
I'm
Get
just
the hell
trying to
out of
figure
here, man.
out.
You're going down, man.
Hey,
Levi
hey,
Stadium, fair and
SGA.
square. You're getting
SGA, what's the
slaughtered,
score
man. I
gonna
don't
be
care
when the
about that
Eagles play
guy.
the 49ers? What's the
Yeah,
score gonna be?
no, you're getting
Oh
slaughtered,
shit.
man. Don't you get on my bad side.
Theo,
Oh
Theo,
shit.
You're going
Theo.
down, mother effers. You're going down, Eagles fans.
Boys,
Shut the
Oh
fuck up.
it's
shit.
like 12:30. I gotta go.
No,
Oh shit.
don't. No, don't you get on my bad side.
No,
You know
Theo,
when you get
don't
on
You
my
knock
guys
bad
the
side,
go.
you know
socks off
something's
on us,
happening, man.
Theo.
What a
So,
Hey,
pussy.
I'm
SGA,
God.
SGA,
I'm throwing
I gotta
punches,
SGA.
man. You get on
go.
my
Come
bad
on
side, I'm
for that,
throwing
Leo.
punches.
Hey,
Leo, come on,
SGA,
man.
SGA, I got a question
Don't you
for
start
you.
with me now.
Oh
I'm a Niner
shit.
fan. Don't you start with me.
I've fallen
SGA.
asleep
SGA,
at
I
put
will
your
F
face on
you
four
up
that.
if you
Put
Yeah.
your
start with
face.
me.
No, SGA, I
I
got
will
a serious
punch you.
question though. I
You
got a
want you
serious
Put your
want
question.
face.
you want me to
Leo
punch
turned
you?
this motherfucker up. Leo just
Hey,
Yeah,
so
turned
don't
this
you
SGA,
up
F with
all
me.
the
I
I'm
got
a
a
way.
I'm
question
the
for
only
you.
Niner
Nice.
fan that this is the bird section. I ain't
Leo ain't
afraid of
shit,
coming in the
man.
bird section.
No,
But
you
so
good.
SGA,
How you
Bro,
even think
SGA,
I
do
just
you
I ain't
think
woke
afraid. I
up.
got thick skin of coming in in the
Yeah,
bird
damn right.
section.
We
I
had
ain't
to
afraid to
SGA?
toughen
come
your
in here,
ass
man,
up,
with all
though.
you Eagles
Hey,
fans.
we
I
had to
could take
Why'd
you
toughen
you,
your
guys.
ass up
Leo?
first, though, SGA.
Why'd you
You
let him
good
in here?
now.
I could F you
Hey,
guys
yo,
up right now if I wanted
SBA,
to.
We
you
broke
got
your
beef,
ass
huh?
you
in.
let
You
him in
straight
here.
No,
now.
I'm gonna
You
break
got
your
beef.
guy's ass up.
Yeah, we broke
You
your
got
Even
ass
beef,
Bobby's
in,
huh?
not
No,
happy with
dude,
SGA
no,
in here,
don't you
man.
dare, don't you
you
just
comfy
start that with
now.
me.
The
I
real
would
Don't you
hit
start
SGA
that
you.
with me.
stand up.
I
The
would
real
How
hit
dare
you
you
SGA
so
start that
stand
with
hard
the
me, okay?
fuck
and
I'm
up.
knock
gonna
you in the
beat the
tomorrow.
shit out of you, man.
Oh shit, I know
SBA,
that's the fuck right. What?
you don't want no beef over here.
You want
Don't
all that
no,
smoke.
I love the beef. I can
You don't
take the
want no
beef.
beef.
Bobby, you hear him? There
I
you
can handle
go.
the beef. I can handle the smoke.
We'll send you.
Th-
We'll send you a Rocky
Yeah.
uppercut, uppercross.
No,
I know
I'm
it's
gonna
been
give
You
you a
go.
Rocky
10
uppercut.
minutes.
You will
I'm
go
gonna
to
give you a
sleep,
Rocky
son.
uppercut.
You will go to sleep, son.
No, I'm
Bro.
There's
not gonna
something
go to.
wrong.
Don't you tell me to go to sleep. I'm
I don't know
29
what's
years old.
wrong
Don't
with
you? I'm
you.
an adult. Don't you tell me go to sleep.
Okay,
night,
I
but
fed
I'm
Why
night,
are
just
you telling
telling
night.
me to go to
a
sleep? I can
10-minute
go to sleep
power
whenever I
nap and I
want to.
wake back up to this. It's like
No,
'll
12:30
Theo,
bet
in the morning.
Yeah,
I gotta go
Theo,
to
Theo, don't
bed.
if
bounce.
Theo,
you
I can
walked
go to
up,
sleep whenever I
if
want to,
you
man. I can go
walked
to
up
sleep
to
at
me,
4 a.m., 5 a.m.,
if
6
you
a.m.,
walked up to
7
me
a.m., whatever.
and started talking that shit like that,
Don't you tell me when I can go to sleep, man.
and
I
it'd
can
be like
stay
two
here
shots,
as long as I want to on the bird section. Don't you
uppercut
tell
and a
me
Here
what
cross,
I
tomorrow,
can do. You're
man.
not
and you're
my
going to
parents. Go
sleep,
to
dude.
hell.
All right.
You're going to
Right,
sleep, dog.
They think they're my parents, man. Can tell me whatever I want, whatever they want.
night,
Something
night.
wrong with you.
Don't you control me.
Ain't nobody controlling you.
See, this is what you guys get.
It'd be nighttime. It'd be like
No, this is not
boom,
my
bang.
night time. This is your
It'd
night
be like
time.
straight. It'd be like straight right, cross. I think you probably fall in the first one, and then you would just fall down on the ground. Right. That's
We'll
really
take
how
that,
we got.
SGA. We'll take that.
I'm gonna say SGA. Are you serious right now?
Hey,
Damn, SGA.
you know when the 49ers play the Eagles at Levi Stadium,
Why
Brock
you let
Purdy's gonna
this guy?
intercept the
Why you let
Eagles
this guy
5 times,
run
man.
wild
You guys are
on
gonna
the
get
shot?
intercepted by Brock Purdy.
Yeah,
You won't even score a single
the guy's
touchdown. Brock
got
Purdy will take
problems.
over your ass.
Yeah, here he comes. You
Yeah,
got beef.
yeah, Bob.
The
No,
fucking
seriously. So So SGA is like our resident 49ers fan, along with Nad
I
2.0.
understand, but you got problems. You got problems.
Well, here's the thing. You know, he has been letting us know for quite some time that he firmly believes that he said that the 49ers we're going to fuck the Philadelphia Eagles up this year.
That's what he said.
These people in his town shit on the streets and they're homeless. I mean, like, what the fuck is this guy going to tell us about football? I mean,
that
I'm
streets
just
is rough, yo.
and you're half gay. All you motherfuckers are half gay and shove dildos up your ass.
Yeah.
So what are we really talking about here? We were here talking about football. I thought we were talking about football.
SGA, you got a response?
Oh.
SGA.
I know a lot about football. You're telling me I don't know anything about football?
Do you have any dildos
I could
in your ass?
educate people who don't know about football. I could educate them on the sport. If you guys don't know football, I know everything about football. You testing
do you know
me? I
about
don't know anything
dildos?
about football.
Tell him, SGA. Tell
Why
him
you
what you know.
why you testing me? I know everything about football, man. You're trying to test my patience here, man. Getting me angry right now,
Are you
man.
out here?
You don't want to get
Are
me
you
angry,
out here with
man.
the homeless?
You don't want to get me angry.
Yeah, man.
I'm angry.
Please, you don't
Yeah,
know what you don't want to get
fuck
me
with
angry.
SGA. He's a
Don't
real
make
one.
me angry, man. I'll snap at you, man. You
Where
get
do
me
you
angry, I'll
poop at?
snap at
Bobby, I
you.
don't think that's the smoke you
I'll
want.
punch you in
Bobby,
your eye, man. You fuck with me, okay? Don't fuck with the
All right,
Niner fan,
motherfucker
okay?
don't
Leo,
want my
Leo,
message.
I'll
San
see you
Francisco
Where do you
Friday,
poop at,
dog.
Anthony?
No,
Ass?
you don't.
see
You don't want
Friday.
to make me angry,
Hold on,
right?
yo.
It's Bang
You
Bang
know
Niners
what's gonna
game, right,
happen. You know what's
SGA?
gonna happen if you
Yeah,
make me
bang,
angry. You
bang.
know what's gonna happen to you
Oh
Niner
my
fans.
God.
You
I would hate
you
when
know
that
what's
would
gonna happen.
happen.
What's going to happen?
You
Tell
get
us what's
knocked
going to happen.
out.
You're gonna you don't want
You
to
got
get a
angry,
Niner fan
SBA?
angry.
You're
You
in
don't
front
want
of
to get
my
a Niner
face.
fan
You
angry.
knocked the fuck out. That's what
You
would
do
happen.
not want to get me angry, man. You'll see what happens when we
Sometimes
play
you
you
guys
guys and
get
you get
too
me
tough
angry.
on
You
the
guys are gonna
internet.
go down.
If you were standing in front of me, SBA,
Oh
I would take
God.
I would take one of my hands.
I would take my finger and
just like
I will
I
stuff
would
it.
send
I will
an
stuff it up
open
you.
cut.
Wait, what are you
I
Like
would
gonna
I'm
do
take
with
like
your
this finger
fingers?
and I would shove it up your ass. This finger that I have, right? I would shove it
I'm
up
like
your
this,
ass.
Whoa. Whoa.
and just like
But see,
you
Leo, see,
Hey, y'all got to calm down, bro.
this is where the
Hey,
smoke
Art,
comes
what's
from, right?
happening?
This is where I can handle all that smoke,
This is
right?
That's some
crazy.
dirty
Yeah.
ass smoke,
want-
SGA.
you think you want the beat?
Shit.
See,
You
I
think
have
you
thick
want the
skin.
beat?
See, you said I can't come on the bird section, and I
Oh
can't
man.
handle being on here. I can handle being around you Eagles fans. I can handle it.
Oh, I can hear it. I can hear you, SGA.
I,
You're
Yeah,
the real
especially
Bruce
when
Banner.
Bruce
I'm the real
happen?
Bruce Lee. I'm the real Bruce Lee.
Hey, SGA, I ain't going to front, man. I'm proud of you how you stuck up for yourself, man.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
speak
but
up for
don't be doing
myself.
shit with your
You're
fingers,
telling
bro.
me
Yeah.
see, I
No,
don't cry.
no,
There's
I'm
no
just
crying
saying,
on the bird section.
no, SGA. All
No
I'm saying
crying
to
when you come on the
wait,
bird section. I don't cry
hey,
on the bird
SGA.
section.
I just
Oh
want
my
to
God.
say that Fells will back me up. You know, Warren will back me up. We are very proud of how you stuck up for yourself.
Yeah, man. Way to go, brother.
Right, Fells? Tell him, Fells. Am I wrong?
Oh yeah, no, not at all, not at all.
Hey,
I'm
you
very
did
proud
that,
of him.
That's
man.
right. You're supposed to put. You
Oh
don't let
yeah.
nobody. You don't let nobody talk shit to you, and you don't say
You
nothing
don't
back.
take that from nobody.
Yeah.
You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
let nobody
Hell
say
yeah.
anything to me.
No.
My
Yeah,
Niner
that's
fans will
all.
stand. My Niner fans will stand up for me. If anybody says something to me, all my fellow Niner
Yeah.
fans will step up
10
for me. They'll
toes
say,
on
"Hey,
you.
Bang
how you
bang
don't
Speak
talk
Niner
for
to me."
game,
yourself,
boy.
though.
10
Bang
toes
bang
on
Speak
you.
for
Niner game.
yourself.
If any Eagles fans say anything bad to me, Niner fans will stick up for me.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Bobby,
one finger.
They will say, "Don't you talk to our Niner fan
Oh
like
shit.
that?
and Bobby,
Don't you?
check
Don't
this
you?"
out. SGA is a regular channel member.
How dare you?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
dare
yeah.
I talk
Yeah,
to a Niners fan like this?
yeah,
Oh
he's a
yeah.
channel member.
But he's still a regular.
Yep, he is a channel member, bro. How about
Yeah,
So
he's
that?
a regular.
whenever I come on here, I don't feel like I don't feel like I feel like part of family.
You
You
are the
are.
family.
No, when I call into
You're the
this channel
backbone,
Yeah,
SGA.
you
live
are.
stream, I feel like I'm family. That's what I
You
feel
are.
like. Leo makes me feel like family, even though I'm the only the resident Niner fan up here in this chat. In this
Hold on
chat.
for a hot second, SGA. So Bobby, check this out,
Yeah.
right?
Yo.
Like, just hear me out on this for a second, Bobby, right? So
Hey, are you fucking stop?
listen, just hear me out. Just hear me out, Bobby. You know what I'm saying? So SGA is a youngin, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I mean like real young. You know what I'm saying? And so
yeah, and he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
yeah, well, I'm not gonna say that, but what I will say is that me and Drew and Drew
Wait a minute, let's keep it real.
we can be a bit tough on them at times. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
On other things, but it's all from a place of love in terms of just wanting him to be better than what he was when he got here.
For me, I can handle people being tough on me because when you be tough on somebody, that turns that person into a much better person. When you get tough on, you need that tough love sometimes.
You're a man. How old are you?
You need that tough love. In life, that tough love is needed, right? You need to give somebody tough love. I mean, they're always, if you don't give a kid tough love, that kid's gonna keep on doing dumb shit if you don't give a little kid tough love.
SGA, how old are you?
I'm 29.
How old are you?
See?
29. You talk
I'm not a
like
kid.
A fucking 16-year-old girl.
I'm talking like I'm a freaking adult up in here in the bird
SGA's
section.
a man. He's a man.
I'm the man coming here in the bird section with all
And
you other men.
With
all you other men coming in the bird section.
You can't come in here talking all 55 and shit. You know, you don't have that. I'm just saying. So this is like a manly eagle stream, and you invite yourself to come in.
There's no crying.
And Leo, you're talking like a fucking little tranny. Are you transitioning or something?
Leo, there's no crying in the bird section.
This show is going crazy.
In the bird section. Nope.
No crying in the bird section. Like there's no crying in baseball.
You don't take that.
I'm with you, Art. Woo.
Yeah.
And people try and get on me, but I don't let people try and get on me, but I don't let those people get to me.
You tell them about your quarterback, SGA. You tell
Brock
them about
Purdy's
your
our quarterback. Don't if you say anything about Brock Purdy, I'm coming. If you say anything about Brock Purdy, if you Eagles fans say anything of my quarterback Brock Purdy, I'm coming for all of you.
Mac Jones is better.
Brock Purdy is better.
Brock Purdy is trash.
How is Brock Purdy trash?
Because we sacked the fuck out of him and he got out the first.
Yeah, it was SGA.
No, when Brock Purdy comes into Santa Clara and Levi Stadium happened, and when we played you guys in the link, he's gonna forget about all that.
Tell him about it, Bobby.
No, I'm saying, when Brock Purdy got hurt in the NFC when we played you guys in Philly, Brock Purdy's gonna forget about that. He's gonna focus on in Levi's. Forget about what happened. He's gonna play his ball out in Levi's when they play you guys.
Are y'all winning the Super Bowl this year?
I said we're gonna go 17-0, and we're gonna win our 5th Lombardi trophy.
Can I ask that a question?
Won't that be your 6th?
That's no.
I just want to ask him a question.
No, 6th. I'm saying we'll go 17-0, and we'll win our 6th Lombardi because we're 5-time Super Bowl champions, 49ers.
17-0.
So it's 6th. So 6th. No, it's 6th.
SGA. I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question.
What question?
Can I ask you a question?
You could go ahead.
If I came up to you and you ran your smart mouth and I hit you so hard, your grandmother could feel it? Like an uppercut?
So when I go to a game and you assault me, you can't put your hands on me. You're gonna get charged for battery. If you
really?
If you try and punch me, you're gonna get charged for assault and battery. You want to get charged for battery?
All right, so you know what, Bobby?
You want to punch me?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You know why SGA want all the smoke? Because that little
he got lawyers.
Yep, I was gonna say he play a different game.
Yeah, if you try and punch me, I'll get all my lawyers to charge you and sue you for assault and battery.
There you go.
Man, I hate
my lawyers will stand. I'll get a lawyer to stand up for me. I'll hire my mom. I'll get a lawyer. I'll pay enough money to get a lawyer to represent me.
Brock Purdy's gonna be your lawyer.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to assault nobody.
Yeah, but the answer is
that's a pretty good answer, man.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That was a pretty good answer.
Yeah, I don't think you want that.
You don't want lawyers to come in. I'll sue, and they'll sue you, and you'll go to court. You want to go to court?
Make it so not worth it.
I don't think Bobby wants to go to court. I don't think you want to go to
I'm
court.
Johnny Cochran in court.
And I'll
hey,
sue
yo,
you, and you'll
I'm
go to
Bobby
court, and then you'll go to jail for
you know
for
Johnny
your whole life.
Cochran. I'm Bobby Cochran. As a matter of fact, in the end, I could probably end up suing you for hurting my feelings.
But you
That's
want
how
to go
good
to
I am.
but if you assault me, but if you punch me for assault and battery, you're gonna go to court, not me.
Why would I punch you, sir?
No, but
No,
if
I'm
you
not
come to a
gonna-
game and
wait, Bobby, that was your question was, what would happen if I walked up to you and I punched you in the face?
I'll sue you for assault and battery.
And that was his answer.
I'll hire a lawyer to
so
represent me in court.
The answer to your question is
with a swollen ass eye.
And I'll charge you for assault and battery.
He played.
You can't put your hands on me.
He gonna
you
make
put your hands on me, you're getting arrested.
No.
You get out of here. You're never coming to Levi's again if you come in our stadium and try and assault an
Is your boyfriend coming to court with you?
No, but you're going to court. I'm gonna sue you for battery, and
Logan,
you're gonna go to court.
Eagles, we haven't talked about the Eagles in a while. Don't worry about
And
it.
you're not.
I'm about to.
Logan, we'll be right back.
So look.
Yeah.
Bobby and SGA, listen, okay. What we're gonna do now is I'm gonna take
transition.
This back. I thought it was great. It was fun listening to the two of y'all. You two need to do it. You two.
It was fun while it lasted. Yeah.
SGA. Bobby, SGA has
me and Bobby have to do a show together.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
No, we gotta do a show together, because it looks like you like the banter with me, so we should do a show together and talk more about this banter.
You're fun. I think I find you funny.
Yeah.
That's why I want to do a show with you.
Yeah, we find the both of y'all.
That's
funny.
why I want to do a show with Bobby because it looks like he likes talking with me, and
Bobby, when you get a chance,
you're like that typical San Francisco 49ers fan, and it makes me laugh.
Bobby, when you get a
chance,
go back through the chat when you two were going back and forth and look at the reaction of the people in the chat. It's fucking awesome, bro. That's proof right there. That's the fastest data I could get you because I understand.
I can't see this guy.
When you watch the replay,
that's content.
What I do, man. I'm like screwed.
No. Like everyone's thanking me for allowing y'all to keep going.
They love it,
bro. Everyone's laughing. This is awesome. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they said y'all are awesome.
So I'm saying when you watch the replay. When you watch the replay of this live stream, you should see the reaction from the chat. What the thing? Probably the chat is getting a thrill out of it. Hearing us chop and chop after and do this like having our whole argument.
You threw him off a little bit, SGA, with the finger shit, but
the fingers.
Yeah, you kind of gave everybody you threw a curveball with the fingers.
Fingers is crazy, bro.
Just don't smell them afterwards.
But that's
right.
look. As awkward as that was, but Drew, here's the thing. Here's the secret sauce. As awkward as that was, it was SGA being his authentic self.
Absolutely.
You can't be mad at
him. Something.
No.
And Bobby does for it. But the thing about it is
Leo, can I say something seriously? Leo and even Drew.
What's up, brother?
Like to each their own, right? But I just don't play that. Yeah, I mean, I don't roll like that.
But the finger shit?
No, like that guy.
Well, that's the thing,
each
though,
their
Bobby.
own.
But Bobby, that's the thing. That's what makes it. Again,
my dad didn't raise me like that.
Your authentic self and his authentic self.
Yeah.
This dude said.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings or nothing, but I can't. I gotta react the way I feel.
Yeah,
no, Bobby. I think you getting the wrong idea of what they're trying to explain to you. it's not a negative thing that the chat is saying.
Not
it's
at all.
all good.
It's all good, bro. They love you.
Yeah,
The
they
chat-
not
It's
talking bad
content.
about y'all,
It's
man.
content,
They not
Bobby.
talking bad about y'all, Bob. They
nobody's
was
talking
like,
bad
oh
about
shit.
They'll
Yeah,
let them
that,
go
that
at it.
was
The Eagles and the 49ers fan, let them go
Because
at
the
it.
problem
Bobby,
when you talk to an Eagle fan, sometimes some fans don't get what you're talking about. They misunderstand the whole point. Where you're going,
Bobby, there came a
Really?
point. Bobby,
they
there came
misunderstand the point. Like
hold on,
the,
SGA. Hold on, SGA. There
No,
came a
SBA, I think you
wait,
missed the point, sir.
wait, Bobby,
no,
Bobby.
I knew I got
Hold
the point.
Hold on. See, they
Finger
doing it
point.
again.
oh
They
shit.
doing it.
No, but we're like little children, and
I
we're
think you
like
missed the
shit.
point,
man.
bro.
Damn.
Bobby
know,
and I.
right?
You know what you and I are like? We're like two
I
little
think you
children
missed the
in the
point,
stream,
sir.
and
You sparked
Oh.
that
we're
shit
like
right
two
back
little
up.
Yeah,
kids in
You
the
know what I
chat
mean?
are
yeah,
just having a
Yeah,
stupid
man.
ass conversation with each other.
you know,
Oh damn.
We were
yeah.
just about to
Good having you.
transition too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Good
what
having
y'all.
you, man.
You're
Cool
like a little
hanging out with
kid.
you guys. I
How
just
Bobby.
have
old
fun.
How old are
Um,
you really? You're probably a young.
Old enough to
You're
be your
sounding like a
dad.
little kid right now.
Bobby.
Really?
So it's
Yeah.
Bobby,
Oh
it's
shit.
all love, bro. Nobody is it like the
Nobody's
it was
attacking everybody. It's all
like
love in this chat for you need to understand it's all love in the end, man. We're
Why
all
can't we
having
all just
fun
be
here.
nice and be a family?
Can we all be nice and just be
yeah.
Leo,
Why
nice to each
you
other and
Leo,
stop yelling at each other, man?
why
Can
don't I,
we be
y'all
nice?
so
man,
mean? You're so
Please,
mean.
can we be nice?
why don't I listen to you?
Can
Why
we have a
don't I listen to
lighthearted
you?
conversation here?
Hey,
Oh
Oh
my
wait,
God.
shit. Y'all just egging this shit
Who
on.
said, "Oh my
Yeah,
God"?
yeah.
You're like the fucking
Somebody said,
world
"Oh my
leader.
God."
Why didn't I
World
listen to
leader,
you?
right?
No,
Boy,
somebody
You
said,
know
"Oh
what I
my
mean?
God."
crazy.
Who
Boy,
said, "Oh
you
my God"?
You know what you shouldn't
Bobby,
do?
what should I
You know
not
what you
do?
shouldn't do?
What
Here's
should I
what you
not
shouldn't
do?
do.
Tell me, what should I
Shove
not do?
things up
Educate
your
me.
asshole. You shouldn't
No,
shove
but you
things up your asshole as a man. That's what you
no,
shouldn't.
dude,
That's a San
Bobby.
Francisco thing, bro.
no.
What the fuck?
Hey, fellas,
You shouldn't shit in the
Bobby,
street.
Bobby, what
You
he
shouldn't
sounds
shit
like,
in the
Bobby?
street as
He
a
sounds
man.
like he's from New York. He sounds like he's a New Yorker. He sounds like a New Yorker.
Oh,
Now
Like
you
the
insult
people from New York City. He
South
sounds like
Jersey.
now you insulting
he's a
him.
native. Are you a native New Yorker? Because you sound like you're
Now
okay.
you insulting him.
from freaking New
It's
York, bro.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good on this.
I'm muting. I
Oh
muted
shit.
Bobby and I muted. I muted SGA.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta regain
Listen.
initiative, fellas. I
All
appreciate
right.
both of y'all for coming through. You know what I'm saying? It was great having you on here. You know what I'm saying? I will catch y'all. I will catch Bobby and SGA probably next time on the bird section, which will probably be
Leo,
Tuesday.
Hold on, SCA.
Yeah. All right. Now we can.
Yeah. Here we go.
He's defeated the muting system, Leo.
Yeah. These two made me use
That's
it.
what it felt. That's what that shit was feeling like. So
Yeah, but
Yeah.
What was
I
it?
will say
What
this.
was
I
it
will say
feeling
this.
like?
give Bobby a taste of his own fucking medicine.
Yeah, Bobby and
I thought
SGA,
that's what I was.
Bobby
Man.
and SGA need their own show. They really
They
need
need
to
their
have
own spot. Yeah, man.
and the thing is that Bobby misses like he nails it. Bobby nails something really well and misses it. Because
Right.
like
At the
I
same
said,
time.
Warren, I thought you put in what he had in the reverse. That was
Yeah,
brilliant.
that was brilliant.
Yes,
That
it
was
was.
brilliant. And the fact that Bobby missed that because it was his point. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yup.
Bobby, do you not hear what he just
Yeah.
said?
You hit him with the reverse Uno.
we're gonna have to we got another one we're gonna have to work with like
Yeah,
SGA.
you hit him with the reverse Uno.
But I hope Bobby taught us Eagles fans all a lesson. Like, this is my thing, and this is the way I'm going into this season, fellas. And hopefully y'all agree with me. Like, y'all may not, but when we go into this season, yes, we won Super Bowls. Yes, we went to the Super Bowl twice. Yes, we won one.
Mm-hmm.
If we're debating or anything of that nature, let's take those away. And let's let those be our Thanos. Let that be our Thanos gauntlet, bro. Like, at
Right,
the end of the day, keep those away and
right.
let's have a true argument with folks in like wherever we go. Like moving forward, we have to do that, bro. Because if all we do is put up that shield of Super Bowl, like we already know we're gonna win. But to have a true intelligent thought and like we gotta lead them to it, bro. We gotta lead them to the river so they can understand what the fuck we're talking about. But if we just show them the river, they ain't gonna get it. So like we gotta take them through there. Like we can't I can't argue and say, well, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP. Like, bro, that shit don't matter anymore. Like that's AJ era. That's AJ era now.
It's true.
Like
I don't think and I just want to say this. Couple things. Number one, I don't think, and you guys have heard me say this, I don't think Jalen Hurts will ever win NFL regular season MVP. I don't think that will ever happen.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, and again, the reason why I think that will never happen is because there are too many people who vote for the NFL MVP, regular season MVP, that were totally wrong about Jalen Hurts. So if you were to put a vote in confidence of him, it would contradict what you said a lot about, because there's so many people who were not just wrong but grossly wrong about him. You see what I'm saying? And so it's not a coincidence. Same thing. Look at what happened with Jalen Brunson. Like those are the comparisons I'm making now. I can't wait to see what they're gonna say about him now. You know what I'm saying? Because they was talking big shit. You know, like you see people apologize to him, the whole 9 yards. You know, like just watch. It's interesting to see how this happens. You know what I'm saying? And the kid happens to be from Philly, so what do you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? A self-professed Eagles fan. You see what I'm saying? So again, you know, like all these little dynamics that we see happening and everything like that, it's interesting, you know, but I think that where we measure everything for us is more so just on the, like he said, let's keep the main thing the main thing. And what's the main thing? Did we fucking win?
A Super Bowl.
That's all I care about. Did we win? You know what I'm saying? You know, like I ain't gonna lie, you know, when that whole AJ shit was, when they was talking about that, you know what I'm saying, and they said that AJ's problem with Jalen was he was too focused on winning. Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I like that. Good job, Jalen. Good job. Way to not get involved, but that's what I like to know that. Like, see, here's the thing, and y'all know this has been a consistent thing about Jalen. If we want to know shit about Jalen, we have to like scratch and claw anything to find out any little thing about this dude. That's how much he don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? We would have never found out about that damn screensaver if someone hadn't reached over his shoulder and took a picture of him.
Leo, that comes with being a professional, though. If he's out here acting a mess and reacting to all this stuff online with us, what's the difference? There's no professionalism to it.
That's
you know
my point.
Facts, Art.
But I also think that's what affects him too. The fact that he doesn't speak on stuff to where anything can get thrown at him, like the hidden daughter for 10 years. So like,
thanks, Shardy.
Like that's it can work both ways though. We got to think about that.
Shout real quick. Shout out to Shardy McFroggy. She said, "Leo, yo, this show drained my phone battery."
Oh shit!
Hey, try StreamYard. That shit will kill the battery in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Somebody there, boy.
Bobby Murphy said, "I'm just too real." Yes.
Yeah. No, you good.
That's right,
Bobby. You good, Bob.
Hey, Bobby, run back through the, if you do the replay, or go back through the, if you get a chance, go back through the comments
replay,
here.
Go through watch the comments.
Watch the comments. I'm telling you,
they love the fact that you was just too real. Yup.
You know what I'm saying? Thank you, yo.
They telling you right now, Bobby. You can look at it right now. They telling you
Bruce
it was
Banner,
good.
Bruce Banner.
You could look at it right now, live. They telling you right now.
Yeah, Bobby, real gay. Yeah, Bruce. That's actually a compliment. Don't worry.
Coming from Bruce is a compliment, bro.
Yeah,
coming
things like that.
Right.
These are all don't take it serious.
Don't.
I'm pretty sure he called me a motherfucker earlier.
Yeah.
If it's something
Bobby,
for
that's
Bruce,
how
something grimy about you, it's a compliment.
Yeah,
Bruce
man.
family up in this joint.
Shout out
Bang
to
bang, finger bang.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
shit.
wilding
What
today,
the
man.
fuck?
Yeah, shout out to all
They're
the
wilding.
inspired today. I know,
Oh,
right?
this side was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, you are, Bobby. Yeah.
yeah, bro.
Yo.
SGA, I don't know what that was. Huh?
That's
That
it.
was
Look, man. That's him being his authentic.
It's like when you get too excited
Okay.
about something and you just say something crazy.
Yeah,
You're like,
he
that's
said
it.
that was his version of
That was that, yeah.
that was his version of guns a blazing.
Right.
Hey,
That shit was
fingers are
crazy.
blazing, Leo. Fingers
Yeah.
are
fingers
blazing.
blazing. It's crazy.
Yeah, and he
I
came
bet they
in.
is blazing, boy.
Hey, he came in. He was not
Them
letting.
Jones blazing, boy.
Listen. If you ask me, I'm motherfucking proud. Okay, because we be taking SGA through the ringer. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was laughing so hard because I was like, Warren, you ain't shit. I know what you
Yo, I think.
I didn't do anything, Leo. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold up. No, hey Warren.
Oh, no.
Leo trying to push that
Warren be
shit
trying to
off on
gaslight
you.
us, man.
Leo sparked that shit.
Yeah,
Leo initiated that shit from the door.
He ushered that.
Leo laid it up. I just dunked it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Leo ushered SGA in here real smooth, fellas. Real smooth.
He saw
like,
that
ooh,
shit.
And then he gonna announce everybody, Warren, Drew, I'm doing this for you.
Yeah, I'm doing this. He was like, oh no. I was like, look, Leo.
That shit was
Thank you, Leo. Thank you.
And you know, we lost Theo. He was like,
Yeah, Theo. I know. I feel bad. Yeah, I couldn't get the Theo to tell him, yo, Theo, this chill. Like I just muted everybody. I just wanted him to go, but he was gone. I was like, oh no, Theo, no.
Yeah, that's because he don't smoke that weed, man. If you got that
Them
weed, you're
boys were
good.
going at it, bro.
But that was proof right there. See, they need their own show.
Somebody should set up a channel for them with just SGA, Bobby, Momo, Jesse, get Dan in there, and just get them all just going at it, bro. Like that would be they'll get more subs than all of us. They'll get more subs, more views than all of us.
Nothing they said the whole time had anything to do with football besides like what 3 points in like maybe an hour. So
But Art, they will get more
it's just
subs
kind
and
of
more
banter,
views
you
than
know.
all of
It
us.
wouldn't even matter for them guys.
Yeah, it's just like banter.
Yeah.
You know what they should. You know what we should call their channel. You know what we should call their channel? Motherfucking Misfit Island.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Island of Misfits. The
football. You know what I'm saying? NFL Misfit. You know what I'm saying?
Call it Where Am I?
No, the NFL Misfits or Misfit NFL Misfit Island.
Oh shit!
Dead ass.
It's like the extreme version of each fan base.
Look.
Oh God.
I like that.
I like that fucking smoke.
Think about it.
SGA, I gotta watch what you say now because you're sick. You're sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might come out crazy. Yeah.
Peep the difference real fast. SGA been up on this channel
Island of
since
Misfits.
we lost to them in the playoffs.
Lord of the Flies.
Like
That's
the
how
Island of the
long.
Misfits.
Wait, what'd you say, Phils?
I said SGA been up on this channel since we lost to them in the playoffs. And look at his personality at the beginning of this shit when it sounded like he was crying and whining and bitching all the time to us unlocking this version of SGA. Look how comfortable he got.
You could tell he been around.
We unlocked something.
Yeah, he been around for a minute now.
Art, he said you could tell he been hanging around some old ass men.
Yeah, he been around for a minute,
Art, his
man.
ass up. Think about it, Art. You was there. We don't
Yeah,
beat him
yup.
as much as we don't beat up on him. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get
Art
him
be right here.
Oh, only fairly though, Leo, because it's only because he keeps trying to narrate the show and like steer it to a point that we're not even trying to go to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no. See, here's the thing. It's exactly what he needs. You know what I'm saying? We just whoop his ass about drinking and fucking up with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like
Yeah, we threw him up out of here last week, I think.
Yeah, I went off on him. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is that you could tell you can hear the growth. When Bobby came at him like that, the way he snapped back, you could tell, oh shit, talk your shit, SGA. And
SGA said, I will sue you.
Yeah.
Like, do
Yeah,
you know that is the most that is one of the realest responses. If I
Did you hear
punch
what
you in the
Bobby
face,
said?
what will you do?
You know,
Bobby said, I will sue you. Like,
did you hear what Bobby said? Did you see what his response was? Bobby said, I respect that answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, I will sue you.
Yep.
It's the truth, most likely.
He said, I respect that answer, you motherfucker.
He said, I'll be in court, swollen eye and all.
That's why that's why I
would.
wanted to make sure I pointed that shit out to Bobby. Hey, listen, you do realize that's the game he play.
Right.
I will say suing someone for getting punched is not really being a man.
Remember, this was your scenario. You started this scenario off with.
That's what we
if I
had
walk
with it,
up to
Art.
you
That's what we
and I
had with it.
punch you in the face.
Yeah, I guess we different.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like that.
we are,
Remember, that was his, wait. That was his scenario, right? You know, remember he started off the scenario with, if I walk up to you and I punch you in the face.
Yeah.
He said, will your grandmother feel it?
Will your grandmother feel it? He was like, I wanted SGA to understand. I mean, I wanted Bobby to understand. SGA gonna make it not worth it.
SGA say, I'm gonna sue you so hard, your grandmother's gonna feel it.
Yeah,
he's gonna be 2 days in jail, bro.
Don't bring Granny in.
And my man said, I believe you.
Yeah, straight the fuck
I
up.
respect that answer. Still talking shit, but
still talking this shit.
Hey, gotta give it to SGA because listen, to Fells' point, if that was the SGA from before, he gonna start crying, right? Fells?
Yup.
Now you can tell, like, yeah, he can talk, he gonna talk his shit back.
No more. He got answers.
Yeah.
Ever since SGA showed his face on here, boy, he's been
my man came in.
He got
he's been a cocky motherfucker. I'll tell you
Hell
that.
Yeah, right, Warren?
Hey, I'm proud of him.
Y'all got that guy out his bubble though. Y'all be too.
Yeah, I don't know. That bubble is looking suspect with the finger, bro.
That boy SGA said, I'm getting cereal for dinner. Fuck this.
They cracked that safe. That safe for real.
Ice cream at 10 p.m., baby. Come on.
Yeah.
That's what a real man would do.
Oh shit. Right.
With a big
Fuck it.
Spoon.
Yeah.
Hey mom, dessert before dinner. How about that?
Oh,
that's risky, Lord.
That's funny.
Oh shit, man.
Call Mom Dukes by her first name and tell her, don't even worry about it. I got it.
Oh shit, man.
Don't worry about this, Janice. Just bring me my cereal.
Right.
Where's my Crustable?
Oh shit.
That's funny.
No, that's all facts.
That shit was
That's all
crazy.
facts, Sport.
Oh
That's all
yeah.
facts.
Bro.
This show has been very entertaining tonight. Oh, thank you, Tiffany.
Yes, Tiff.
Oh shit.
Appreciate you, Tiffany.
Appreciate you hanging in there, Tiff.
Yeah. Hey, look, y'all. It is almost 1:15 in the morning.
Man,
we did.
Time flies when you're having fun,
bruh. This was what.
How about that?
I feel him on that. It didn't feel like no 4 hours and 11 minutes, but we had. That's what we had.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's yeah, and we could keep going. I mean, this show has been very okay. Yeah. Shark said, "Bitch, why is there no marshmallow in my cereal?"
Oh shit! Yeah.
Back to the kitchen. Bro.
Back to the kitchen.
Yo.
Take this from me.
Yeah. Tomorrow's Wednesday, or today's Wednesday. Okay,
tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah.
Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the building.
Man, that was hilarious earlier.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, there, bro. This chat be keeping us going, bro.
Oh yeah,
that was so funny.
I gotta go back and rewatch this shit. I got to.
Oh, definitely.
You know what I mean?
Shout out to Tiffany, my guy.
No cat, man.
You're gonna have to look at the views on this one, Leo. Tomorrow, see the views on this one.
Oh, listen,
this
what I gotta do is I gotta clip this up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
definitely got to clip this up.
The 49ers and 49ers finger
Yeah,
bang
that
the
shit
all
was
Eagles.
that, yeah,
crazy.
all
That shit was
that.
crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
I gotta get this on. I gotta
Yeah.
get this on Opus. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Look here, man. That joint
SGA
was
still
crazy.
talking shit. Look at him in the comments.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he ain't done.
Still
He ain't done. He like one. He said 1:12 a.m. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep going. I ain't done.
He said I can grow a beard.
Yo, right.
Oh,
It's only 10 o'clock for him and Drew right now.
yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
right.
Hey, me
that's
too, Leo.
right.
It's
Yeah,
it's
that's right.
10:14 right now, man. I'm chill.
Art, where you
Oh
at?
shit.
Are you in the West Coast, right?
Yeah, I'm an AZ.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh
that's
shit, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
Art.
Yeah.
Hey, Art. Are you going to the Cardinals and Eagles game?
We'll see. We'll see.
Let me know because I got a whole squad coming with me. Like the whole Eagles collective group, we gonna all be out there. So
Oh,
just let
really?
me know.
Okay,
hey,
bet.
you know what though? What how much of those tickets, bro? Because man, Arizona ain't that far.
Bro,
They
it's
probably
400 for
cheaper.
it's 400 for first level, bro.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
Cardinals is trash, so they
Yeah.
ain't gonna be that
Yeah,
expensive.
it's 400 for the first level.
Okay.
Hey man,
And we looked at flights, it's only $200 to go out there.
I
Yeah,
mean, I could drive out there, bro. That ain't nothing.
yeah. It's gonna be what 5-6 hours. Drew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we about to be out there in Arizona. Arizona got that out there, boy. Like,
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. We just had the Super Bowl here not long ago.
Yep.
no, y'all got more than the Super Bowl out there.
It was fun.
Right.
Man, easy.
You got some good
Hey,
weed.
keep those fingers in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers in your pocket,
They
boy.
don't call that shit Zona for nothing, Art. That's for damn sure.
Don't go out like SGA, boy. Keep them fingers in your pocket, boy.
Yeah, that's crazy as shit, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, they
Listen,
wild
a
in San
former
Francisco,
football that
bro.
say
What the hell?
no
I wanted to go
comment,
see the
yo.
Golden Gate Bridge too, but I think I'm good on this, bro.
Hey, Warren, Bruce Banner gonna be there.
Oh, for real? Yo, it's
Oh
going. Yeah,
yeah.
it's like me and like 6 other people. Like we
He said he like 8 hours away.
Oh yeah, hey,
Okay.
do it, bro. It'll be good to get everybody on the show. Get a
Hey,
good
yeah.
amount of people off the show
Hey,
to go
that'd be
meet up
lit.
there.
Yeah,
That would
yeah.
be dope.
Yo,
Hey,
hey,
you know, we should
Make
do
it a weekend thing.
and do a remote out that way. Yeah, yo,
I was
man.
gonna say I'll go live and then you connect in.
That would be
Hell yeah.
crazy work. I'm
Right.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll go live.
I may
You know
have
what
to
I'm
make
saying?
that, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, just let me
I'm
know because the tickets I saw it was like it was floor whatever it was like section 117 was only like 420. It was like 428.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
And like, I don't know about y'all, but this is what I noticed, especially going to Eagles games. If you buy a ticket the day before the game or the day of the game, that price drops. Like
ooh.
Oh yeah.
that
Okay.
price
Okay.
does drop because like what I realize is, and my homeboy put me on this, they treat stadium games like a cruise ship. They drop the prices the closer you get to it because the whole goal is to fill up the seats.
That's
That's
Right,
the whole
right.
goal. Fill up the seats. Each seat has a price number on it, and they never going to give you the minimum price tag until nobody gets it. So that's what I've been doing. I'll just buy it the day before the game. I'll be in Arizona. I'll buy my ticket for that. Then the day before, I'll just buy my tickets.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's but if you want to come in planned out, like definitely do it that way. But no, that's what I do whenever I go out there. But
Nah, yeah, we're gonna have to set that up.
So Warren, when you come up there to the game, right? What you do? You fly?
yeah, so I fly out there. My mom's lives like an hour away. And so like I either go with my boys, but I take my moms to at least one game a year. I at least
Of
take her to
Yeah,
one
course.
yeah,
game a
yeah.
year.
That's
And
cool.
so like that's just something I do. That's like a tradition we got. So
That's good.
so yeah, so like that's what I do. And usually when I get out there, I'll just go ahead and buy my tickets. But like right now, bro, the prices ain't that's not the price it's gonna be when we get closer to the game. It's not gonna be that price.
Because I know my wife
But
probably wants to go. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna be fun. Arizona is a nice area and it's beautiful there, bro.
Around the stadium is all brand new.
Scottsdale, right? Yeah.
No. The stadium's not in Scottsdale. It's in Glendale.
Glendale. I'm sorry, Glendale.
Yeah, Glendale.
Yeah, why did I say
But Scottsdale is the spot to be. You know what I mean? Like,
right?
if you
Isn't
get,
that
that's yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I knew I was.
Yeah. Scottsdale's
I've
the spot
only
to
been
be.
to I've only been out there for work. I've never been out there to just like explore. So if y'all know any spots, definitely let me know.
A really good friend of mine who's
Well,
done
Warren, I mean, Art there, Warren.
a friend of mine who's done a lot of work to help with veterans. Her name's Dr. Sue Sisley, and she's done like she's federally licensed to do research on cannabis in the hopes of help. She's done in helping veterans and whatnot, but she lives out that way too as well. So yeah, that's you know, and there's some good weed there too.
What other games y'all boys plan on going to, or just?
I don't know, bro. I mean,
right now,
the one I wanted to go to the one in Dallas because, you know, but once we found out that it was Thanksgiving, I was like, oh, that shit just
Aren't they going to play in Cali this year? Yeah, I think we will.
Yeah, they play the 49ers in Cali.
No, the 49ers.
Oh yeah, they go to
play the Rams too. Do we play the Rams in Cali?
I think we go to SoFi.
I think so. Yeah, I think we're going to SoFi.
I can look it up real quick.
The Rams. I think we might go to the Rams. The Rams come here, Drew.
Yeah, they're going back to Philly. Because
if
they was
okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say that'd be the perfect game for you, Drew. But nah.
Yeah, that'd be straight up right there. That Ram game.
Isn't that like the 5th game of the year or something like that? We catch them a bit early, right?
Oh shit, I think
Warren's about to tell us.
So.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, Ned, man, you gotta go back and watch this joint. This joint is crazy.
Your buddy
this
went
shit,
crazy.
You rolling, Ned.
Oh no, man, you
this
missed
joint.
it.
Yeah, you just woke up, man. He was here, but he said he just said he fell asleep. He just woke back up, like he just woke up.
No, the 49ers game is in Philly.
Oh,
okay.
Wait,
I mean, my bad. The Rams game's in Philly. I take that back. Rams game is in Philly. 49ers is in San Francisco.
See, there you go, Drew. You can either go to the San Fran game or the AZ game.
Warren, why you got that joint up? Do we play any AFC teams that's over that way?
I don't think so.
He said he was here hours ago, y'all.
No, we don't.
You missed the crazy.
Okay.
No, we don't. The only AFC teams that we play is the Jaguars, Titans, Colts, and Texans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those are only teams.
Hey, no Bills and Ravens this year. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's what the Cowboys got to figure out.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Right, how about that?
Remember that Bills game in 2023? That was one of the best games I've ever seen Jalen play. No one even talks about that one.
Bro, that pass to Zacchaeus.
Oh man,
crazy.
That was
that pass to Zacchaeus, bro. Like that was crazy.
Hey, y'all, check this. I go front. I love our chat, right? So Nad was like, Nad's trying to figure out what I missed. What did he miss? You know what I'm saying? And this is why I love the chat, right? So he was like, I was here hours ago. So SGA said it was Bashardi said SGA versus Bobby. You know, same thing, Tiffany, right? And kind of like it just happened in last hour. You know what I'm saying? Shardy been Friday. An hour straight of laughing.
Yo, how about that?
I miss SGA laughing my ass off. Then look who popped up. The San Francisco 49 versus Washington Commanders game is on October 19th, one day after my birthday, and I'm looking forward to going to that game. Okay. Then look, he goes. All right, so that pretty much. Now bring your armored undies around aggressive SGA.
Oh shit.
That's it. But this
shit.
I'm just looking at the way the chat is interpreting everything, like the way they're saying it, the way
right.
This is great, man. This is great. This is why I love shout out to the bird section, y'all. Shout out all y'all.
Yes, indeed.
If you haven't done so already, hit the like button. This was a dope night for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this was one of my best shows. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Shout out to Game Time for coming on too.
Yeah, shout out to
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yup. Shout out to you, Warren, Eagles Collective Podcast. Shout out to Drew and Drew's got his channel. Give us the name of your channel, Drew.
That's Eagles Drew. The Eagles Apologist coming out real soon.
All right, so we can say it now because you said it out loud. I didn't want to say it.
Nah.
Eagles Apologist. All right, so we can say it. I can start referring to you as that now.
Yes, sir. The Eagles Apologist.
All right, so I've known the name for quite some time, but I was not allowed to say the name. So now that he said it, it feels better. Okay, nice. Hey y'all, make sure y'all go to Eagles Drew.
Yes, we was too.
Page, and make sure y'all sub up for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Right.
Hold on. What the? Okay. Oh yeah, that's it.
That's the debate we're gonna have. Me and Lloyd.
That's the one. That's it. That's the one. That's it. That's the one I said in 20 right next year, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna get me like 3 of them. Yeah,
that shit's nice.
Yeah, that's
no. I'm talking about the debate that I'm gonna have with Next Level, Lloyd.
Yeah. You see the
you
see the
at
text?
the bottom. At the bottom.
At the bottom.
Oh, I'm gonna send
That's
this to
Sports Lounge and the Eagles Collective Podcast.
Yeah. Gonna be debate. I told me and Lloyd gonna be debating Cowboys, Eagles, just to like settle the argument. That's the goal. So we need to. He was talking about that. So we gonna see
There's
what
still an argument about that,
bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
bro.
In some people's minds.
Look, listen. It's gonna happen. Same thing that happened to me. At some point or another, you're gonna realize you're talking to someone whose team was 7-9-1.
Yeah,
and it's telling you how bad your shit is. Like, bro, that dude thinks that we don't give no credit to the defense. He thinks the defense won us the Super Bowl, or like Jalen didn't do anything. He said like that's his point. That's his whole point. That's his whole argument. He thinks, but what he fails to realize is that it's a given. We know, we saw, we always talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see, how long have I had the defense up?
Man,
ever since
months.
June 2nd.
Exactly. I don't say anything because they're right here. I did that. That's what the whole purpose of the whole purpose of putting this here. Right? We said that. He was like, yo, if you're gonna talk your shit, I want you to be able to have the fastest route to put an address on it. Here it is.
Right.
Here it is. I've been on like this is not the conversation they want to have.
You're right, Warren. This joint been up for a while.
Yeah.
That picked up for a while.
Sometimes you just gotta, but it's one of those things where they looking at everybody else thinking they better, that their defense and what they got is better, and then it's like you need to worry about your division. That's the mentality that I'm going with. You need to worry about your division before you try to go outside.
When are y'all doing this?
We're planning doing it either 25th or 26th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey Leo, I think Charlie McFroggy was asking for the link.
Get the hell out of here. Okay, hold on, Shardy. Oh
yeah, I see it. SGA said he's at 542 subs right now.
That's what's up.
Okay. Keep climbing, SGA. Keep climbing. Yep. Keep climbing. Keep grinding.
No, she wanted the link for my channel.
Oh man, shit.
My bad. Well, come on up, Shari. Come on.
I just took that off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh
My
shit.
bad. Sorry, Shardy. My bad. I thought I was thinking something else. All right, hold on. Let me put.
I mean, you could literally just type in Eagles Drew and it's going to pop up.
And it'll pop
Wait,
up.
so Tank Bigsby changed his number? I wonder if Jahad Campbell's going to change his number
Really?
to 11.
Is that his original number from college?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Since AJ ain't here, that's wide open.
Facts.
Wait a minute,
He
who's
can
going to be
claim
11?
that, John.
Jahad
Nobody
Campbell.
right now. That I would be okay with that if that's his
Well,
number.
remember, Jahad Campbell hasn't even played yet because he's still
Right.
because I think Vic said that he still got to go through that surgery.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
he still got to go through it.
Well,
no,
like he's recovering from it right
I
now.
thought he was okay. Yeah, I thought he was almost close to being on his way back.
Yeah, he's recovering for surgery. My bad.
I got to drop. I got to go pick my wife up, man. I'm off, so I'm paying, Mr. Butler duties.
Oh, you driving Miss Daisy?
Yeah,
we know how that is. Dude. Don't worry about that.
I hope.
Miss Daisy.
I hope.
Hey, man.
All
Hey, love y'all, man. Hey, Phelps I'm
Love you
glad
too,
to see
brother.
you. We've
Oh,
been
you
praying
too,
for
my brother.
y'all, man.
Yeah.
Glad to see everybody. Art, Warren,
Right.
Leo, everybody in chat, man. I want to thank you guys for just not only supporting the Bird Section, but for supporting Eagles Collective, myself. Man, you guys are the realest, man, and I really appreciate y'all. And we got some stuff coming, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I love you
It's
too,
gonna be
my
crazy.
brother.
Absolutely, bro.
All right.
All right,
See
big
you.
bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate
All
it.
right, Drew.
I'm gonna holler at you.
And
Drive
drive
safe,
safe
yeah.
out there. You and
Yeah.
your wife and y'all just be careful out there when y'all out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Straight up.
All right,
bro.
All right.
Later, Drew.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. I'm about to shut this down because I mean,
It's getting late.
I mean, they still
just realized
talking shit.
I don't have to get up in the morning.
The chat's still in the building. The chat's still in the building.
He said, "I just realized I ain't gotta get up." Fuck this.
Right.
Yeah, only because
Motherfucking, he ain't hurting.
only because the way things are going, all right. So for me on Wednesdays and stuff like that, my wife has things that she has to do that takes her in a different direction in the morning. So it's the same direction as my son's school. So she takes him to school.
Oh, okay.
So it's like he's like literally on the way. So
Right.
it's like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what I need to, like, and so I don't have to get up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now to answer, I'm gonna
Good
answer
night,
Tiffany's question she had.
Yeah, Tiffany, you feel me? Tiffany,
she
feel
say?
me?
Yeah, no, Tiffany, they
It's my
no,
day.
it wasn't their workouts. I think it was just OTAs, and Tank was there, and Tank just had the number 8 jersey. I just didn't know he changed it.
Okay.
I didn't know he changed it to 8.
Oh, we did. Okay. I didn't.
Yeah.
Either.
Okay. I didn't know that either. I haven't been. Look, I ain't been keeping up with the jersey numbers just yet, because but real quick, Warren, that jersey that's in that picture, that's what they look like for next year. The alternates.
Oh yeah, with the logo.
That's cool.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I went on ahead and just copped it.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just gonna cop it now, and I ain't got to worry about it later. That'll be my jersey for the year.
No, I'm talking about next year. You see the picture?
Kelly Greens?
No. You see the picture that you sent with you and Next Level Sports Lounge?
Yeah.
On the throne, the picture you just sent.
Yeah.
That jersey comes out next year. That jersey.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what one of the alternate jerseys is going to look like. We're not going to have black jerseys next year. We're going to have that. Each team has been I forget what team did it this year, but teams have been debuting that line of jerseys each year. Next year is NFC East is us.
It's our turn, right? All right.
Yeah, that's going to be one. So it's not just we getting the white Kelly Greens this year, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, next year it's there's like a series. It's a line. and next year, last year I think it was the AFC East. I think this year's next year will be the NFC East. I forget who it is this year, but this year, like those
it's Theo's division.
Yes.
Theo was just I just
yeah,
asked
you're right.
him,
You're
was it
right.
his division? And he said,
okay, so yeah.
Oh, the rival jerseys. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Right, yeah.
Ours looks like that. That's it. What you put out. That's why I was like, oh,
right.
You're right. Like I didn't even realize it was a flyer, but yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That joint look cool too.
So when you I just gotta know. I just gotta know. What you do realize that they think they're gonna be a top 10 defense next year, right?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm it's gonna be a humbling conversation.
Ooh,
It's
how
one of those.
How so?
It's one of those you gotta also we gotta remember at the end of the day, Christian Parker is trying to mimic Vic Fangio's defense, but he's trying to put his twist on it.
Right.
And remember, Vic Fangio's defense, a lot of players don't like the way Vic wants to play defense. A lot of cornerbacks, a lot of safeties. A lot of people, a lot of them don't like that. So the fact that you're bringing in, so the fact that you're bringing in a lot of independent contractors that are getting a 1-year deal, they may not see the benefit of running that scheme that way. They may not see that. They may not view it as, bro, why are we I don't play this way. Like that's not my play style. Christian Parker can view your play style his way, but if that player doesn't perform that way and they know that's not their strength, it's not going to accomplish anything. Like it would be more of a threat if they brought in a whole new roster of rookies and they tried to do something, because you're teaching them something new. But you're bringing in people they're used to their old habits. Like you're bringing in vets. So you expect all these people, all these players that have already either gotten paid, that's already been stuck on whatever they were playing, to play a whole new scheme, and you just think your defense is going to just catapult like that? No, it don't operate that way. Like that's the part that I think they're missing. And it's like, but you got to think about those things. It's those intricate things that you got to think about.
But here's the thing. Right. All right. You're not, everything you said is true, right? And you are not wrong. That's what I would say. You are not wrong in that assessment, okay? But my question comes is, how can you hope to have a comprehensive conversation with this particular type of Cowboy fan when when all he hears is attack? Because that's what they hear. That's all he hears. He thinks that and mind you, he's turned Christian Parker into a mythical beast. You know what I'm saying? Like they think he's thinking top 10. They thinking they're getting a Cooper DeJean and a Quinyon Mitchell. Like they think they're getting that. They're gonna be that.
Well, the way that I'll answer that is, just like how we had SGA and Bobby on here, they may be thinking what they talking about is dead right, makes the most sense to them. But what was everybody in the comments saying? If you reaching, I may not get to that person, they may not get it, but somebody that is a Cowboys fan is gonna listen to that, and they're gonna sit there and be like, damn, I didn't think about that. Damn, he has a point. So it may not be the point isn't to reach that person or that fan. Maybe it's to reach the audience around him. It's a third party conversation. So they may not see, like I said, they may not see it, but other Cowboy fans will question it. to where it's like, okay, nah, we need to take that into consideration. So
Shout out
it's
to Sean Mills with the $5 super chat. He said, if you don't want to play the scheme, don't sign contract. Yep.
well,
Yeah, facts.
no, that's a fact what he's saying. But at the end of the day,
Yeah.
nobody knows what that Dallas Cowboys defense is going to look like.
Right.
Nobody knows
Oh,
until those pads are on,
Right.
and they 4 weeks in. They may look at it and be like, we can't run this 3-4. This 3-4 is not going to work.
Right.
Then they got to switch up everything.
Or do we
Like,
have the personnel that can run this?
Exactly.
See,
Do
that's
you have
the
the
thing.
personnel?
You have the personnel. Are you trying to now? The thing is, though, is that once again, you know what I'm saying? How do you those are valid questions, but all they hear is
Attack.
Attack, yes.
Yeah, they'll hear attack, but then it's all about the way you present it. It's all about how it's presented to them. Are you presenting it as a question for somebody to think about, or are you presenting it as like you're not doing? I'm not going in this as a Dan Sileo type conversation. It's going in as like explain to me under these circumstances how is this going to work?
How did you arrive to the conclusions that
exactly?
But
Leo, just look at the guys that try to run Vic's scheme for us on defense before Vic got here. That shit was a train wreck. I mean, it was bad. So his scheme is good, but when he runs it is what makes it what it is for us.
Well,
we try to have imitators of Vic, and that was bad. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing, right? I don't think people realize that the year before he got here, the year before he eventually went to before he went to the Miami Dolphins, he consulted with us.
Yes.
He actually was a consultant. Yeah, we brought him in as a consultant. You know what I'm saying? Then he left and went to Miami. Now, here's the thing. I've heard the same things, Warren. You know what I'm saying? It's never, there's no gray area with Vic Fangio. Either you like him or you don't. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, like those Georgia boys, they like him because he coaches hard. They like to be coached hard. You know what
Correct.
I'm saying? And shout out to Sean Mills, he's with the file super chat. He said, I don't trust Carter. Might need to let him walk. I'm fine with listen. I'm fine with Sean. I get it, but I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it because I think one of the things that people have to understand is that, and this was the point that I think y'all were trying to make earlier, which is the generational talent is actually Jalen Hurts right now. We have somebody. We have a cornerstone, unlike that could be something like what we've had with Dr. J, Allen Iverson, you know, Mike Schmidt, you know what I'm saying? Like along that in the pantheon of superstars. Now, here's the thing. On the way there, because he's on that trajectory, on the way there, he's actually going to become the face of the league as a whole. Which means that
you think so?
Huh?
Leo, you think so? You think that they are actually making the face of the league?
The league. Okay. Here's the thing: we all know something now that the league don't know, or the league has yet to fully embrace and acknowledge. They're exploiting it on a negative first. What we do know is that Tom Brady has signed off on him. Peyton Manning has signed off on him. You know what I'm saying?
Who is this again? You talking about Jalen Hurts?
Yes.
Hurts, yeah, Hurts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Hurts.
Tom Brady.
Leo, the list keeps going. Yeah, Peyton, Manning.
You know what I'm saying? Like we could go down the list of the people that, and we're talking Hall of Famers and all so forth. Not the talking heads, but the people that have actually played. Motherfucking Patrick Mahomes has signed off on Jalen Hurts
a couple times. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
Did.
You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
Leo, now let's make a list of the guys that are critiquing him, and let's see where they're at in their level.
Hold on. You're right. All right, we're gonna get there. But the thing is that what I'm saying is that what we have, and this is what the point of that the Eagles better be careful because what we have is we're catching this guy at a point where he's eventually going to become the face of the league. You see what I'm saying? And and why that is because the way this, because he doesn't say he's non-controversial and he lets his actions do more of the talking. Again, keeping the main thing. And so what we are seeing, in my opinion, I think this dude's going to be here, you know what I'm saying, well into his mid to late 30s if possible. So long as we continue to build around him and continue to keep getting the things that we need, we might. I said this, and I'm standing on it. You know, by the time Jalen Hurts is finished with the Philadelphia Eagles, there's a very real possibility we could have either tied or caught up with the Dallas Cowboys in number of
Super Bowls.
Oh man!
If you think about it, and I'm like, if you think of what if we didn't have all that strife? You see what I'm saying? The year in between with the collapse and everything. Now that we know what the collapse was, what if that wasn't happening?
Man.
What if Hassan and AJ was everything was beautiful? You see what I'm saying? We would have won the Super Bowl then because we remixed it with everybody again.
To add to on top of that though, Leo, as well, what if we were trying to run our offense and we didn't have AJ Brown in our ear asking for the ball as much? What would this offense have truly looked like?
What if AJ would have took on the same mentality as Smitty?
Exactly.
I'm gonna go out there.
Exactly.
I'm not saying nothing.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, let me just get these rings. Let me just pop. Like, do you know AJ? This is my opinion. Y'all may disagree. I think AJ Brown leaving the Eagles and starting the controversy that he did and admitting that he was the one that put a lot of that stuff out there, I think he took himself out of Hall of Fame contention. I think he took himself out.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. We don't know. I can't say that, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because we're not at the end. He still has the potential to be on a trajectory. You know what I'm saying?
How many years do you really think AJ has left?
Yeah, it's getting pretty late, Leo. You know what I mean? It's probably he's what, almost 29 years old?
Yeah, you're right. You said that.
Like, and he's a big body receiver. He's not a Larry Fitzgerald type of like. Smitty has a longer like lifespan. Yeah. Smitty has a longer lifespan than AJ.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
So like AJ screwed himself over by leaving the Eagles and going to a team 4 yards. Like I said, it's Chad Ochocinco, bro. Like, he'd rather have a Chad Ochocinco career than a Michael Irving type career.
Bro, they're not even putting Chad in there. You think they're gonna put AJ in there?
That's what I'm saying.
No way. The only chance he had was to keep racking these Super Bowls up and make it unquestionable. Like, yeah, the numbers ain't there, but dude's got 4 Super Bowls. What can you do?
Yeah,
you know
that's the way that I'm looking. Like AJ, bro. AJ is not going to a Hall of Fame. He might go to the Eagles Hall of Fame. Might. But he's he'll probably get 1,200 yards. He'll probably get 1,200 yards with the Patriots. He'll probably miss 3 games being hurt this year, and it'll be an okay season for them. Next year, he's gonna try to come back, and his yards are gonna slowly decline. His yards are gonna slowly decline because one thing that we realize about AJ, remember that 2022. 2023 season when he got all of his yards, what happened? He started getting hurt.
Yeah, that's what I was.
The more yards he gets, the more prone he does to get hurt. That's the thing. And so
was that 23?
That was 22 and 23. He was hurt in 22. He got hurt in 22 as well.
Okay. But that other one I think you was talking about, didn't that happen in 23?
Yeah, 23. That was when we played the Bucks and he was hurt. Yeah, that's when he was hurt. Yeah, but like I don't see, like, we got the best out of him. Like we got the best out of him. You literally took somebody that we got the best out of him. Now you can have him.
I think we're gonna get at least two Super Bowls out of Smitty too.
I think we can do that. I think Mekhi Lemon is a piece.
Yep.
I think Mekhi Lemon is a piece, and I think that going into next year, we're gonna get another receiver that's gonna top Lemon, that's gonna be better than Lemon, but be like parallel to Smitty.
Yeah.
That's what I think we're gonna do. I think Mekhi Lemon is like our Wes Welker, Cooper Cup.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna be that type of receiver for us. And like right now, we got Wicks out there, we got Hollywood Brown, we got those two, and those are good pieces right now. But we still need somebody that's gonna be dominant and cause somewhat of a threat. So until we get that, like, I'm not saying we can't win a Super Bowl now. We can still do that, and we can do it this way.
It puts us in contention in a much more solid way in the years coming.
Exactly. I see us trying to do what the Patriots did. Like we're building the roster on the offensive side. We have our defense now.
Yes.
Now we're just building the roster on the offensive side and finding small, intricate pieces that can add to it.
And catching them early.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
Offense had to get cheaper soon. We knew
it had to, bro. Like it's just on the other side now.
Right.
It's just on the opposite side, and it's new to us.
Exactly.
It looks so new to us to where we don't know what to expect.
Oh well, but here's the other interesting thing too as well is that's how you see how the books get balanced.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because you see how, like, that's why I was trying to explain the game time. Like, I honestly believe that we are where, like, when I hear the talking heads talking about Jalen not getting no money right now, and this is last year guaranteed money, I'm like, nah, I think this shit was planned. I think everything, like, even where they are right now, I think that was planned the whole way.
But he's not even supposed to be up for contract
for another
until
year.
2027.
Right.
So the fact, and it's just, this is my thing. The only reason why people are bringing that up because the window for it is open now.
Yes.
The window for Howie to take advantage of it is open. But people are looking at it as, oh, it's his time to get signed. No, it's not. Like we got bigger fish to fry. We got to figure out this Jalen Carter deal first.
And Quinyon Mitchell.
And you know that we locked in on the Jalen Carter deal because you saw we're not giving up him for Myles Garrett.
He came up and listen. There was a couple of trade scenarios that came up over the course of a year or so, right? And in every trade scenario where his name came up, Howie said no. So that tells you right then and there, we're going to pay this dude. We're going to pay him an extraordinary amount of money too.
You don't think he's going to hold out?
Huh?
I don't think he's going to hold out. I think
so either.
I don't think so. Just because Jalen Carter understands, like,
no, Jordan. I think Jordan Davis probably is going to be the one that's letting them know, like, yo, this is how you do it, because he did the same thing. Jordan Davis did not hold in. You know what I'm saying? Jordan Davis, he's like, I really do believe that Jordan Davis is the one who's going to tell him, like, yo, dog, don't even. We got to check, especially if we go get a chip, then they really got to fucking pay you. You did it the right way. Remember, you coming off of spitting on somebody and all kinds of other shit and everything like that.
You know he's got a lot of season for him.
Yeah, he's got a lot of things they're gonna put in his contract.
Yeah, it's just not a good look for him.
Yeah, you can't get suspended, no stuff like that. Yeah. But him and George Pickens have the same agent. I say us as Eagles fans, let's sit back and watch how this George Pickens deal is gonna work out. Let's see how that plays out, because that's going to give us an idea of what this Jalen Carter move is going to be.
But I heard Pickens is being cool about it. He said he's not even going to hold out.
Yeah, look, I think Mulligetta, like, first of all, the circumstances are a little bit more refined than that, only because Mulligetta's got, like, all right, I don't know what it is, but Jerry's got an axe to grind against him. You know what I'm saying? Like, David Mulligetta to the Cowboys is what Drew Rosenhaus is to the Eagles.
Okay.
He's their version of Drew Rosenhaus. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that, but we don't have that kind of contentious relationship with Mulugeta. And the fact of the matter is that again, we've already shown that the commitment is there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All my man got to do is I'm telling you, I really think Jordan Davis is the one that's going to put it over the top for us by telling by giving him guidance like, look, bro, you know what I'm saying? I know you saw me get the bag, and your bag gonna be bigger than mine. This what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? I know they're telling you this, that. Nah, I'm telling you, we go get this. If we go get this chip, bitch.
Yeah, this ring.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
How long we got Gennard for?
2 years.
We got him for 3 years or 2 years?
2 years.
Yeah, 2 years.
So we got him for 2 years. You got Jalix Hunt. I want to keep Jalix Hunt. That's me.
Moro Jomo.
Yeah, I do too.
Moro Jomo's gonna be the next Milton Williams.
I think we're probably gonna let Nolan walk.
Don't forget about Nolan. Yeah, he's gonna want to get paid too.
Yeah.
I think Nolan's the one who's this year. If he doesn't show any type of production, we're gonna let him walk. We gotta let him walk after this.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Nolan's gonna go to Las Vegas in the Crosby trade. Just because N'Kobe Dean's gonna make it so. Make him want to.
Well, N'Kobe Dean's injured right now. N'Kobe Dean's already injured at OTAs.
Get the fuck.
Yeah, he's already injured in OTAs, and they're not even answering. They're not answering any questions about him right now.
That's crazy.
He's already hurt.
Hey, that's why he's over there to begin with. So
yeah, and then we're not keeping Zach Bond. Zach Bond is not.
No, he's gone.
This is last year, right?
Yeah, it's Trotter's time right now. It's Trotter. And then Makuba. I would love to keep Makuba, but what we got? We got a few more years with Makuba.
He got time.
But yeah, like Coop and Quinyon, like fellas, having Coop and Quinyon is what sets our defense over the edge.
Yeah.
Like losing either one of them is what's gonna hurt us. So keeping both of them is the number one priority, along with keeping Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah, those three are the guys I would look first to sign. Yeah.
Like you got to take care of them.
I think those ones were
which
just
means we
named
would
the
have to
top
draft.
priorities.
Yeah, so which means we would have to draft really well over the next couple of years at DB because Reek Williams going to be gone after this year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then you got safety. Again, we still got at most 3 more years with Andrew Makuba. Last year was his rookie year, right?
Yeah.
Last year was his rookie
I think we'll be good at safety though, Leo, because that safety from Texas Tech,
Wisniewski?
I think he's gonna be like he's a project right now.
I heard.
And as long as you keep Quinyon and you got Coop, you can always keep a free agent coming in each year on that opposite side of Quinyon. You can keep that momentum going and just keep developing people on that defensive line. Like we got a Jomo. Jomo's gonna be gone. We all know that. Hopefully Ty Robinson steps up. I think Uwe Bernard and Ty Robinson, they're gonna see who's gonna develop faster. Uwe Bernard or Ty Robinson.
If it's Uwe Bernard, Ty Robinson needs to be out of the league. Because Ty Robinson had a 2-year head start. Bitch, you gotta go. You let this motherfucker who never.
He better not be a Ringo.
Yeah,
we had high hopes for Ty, man. It's kind of been disappointing so far.
Gorilla, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the vanilla gorilla, exactly.
Yeah, so like, okay, but if you let this motherfucker right here, you know what I'm saying, who never played before, his first practice was in your 3rd year, and he I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Have y'all seen him at OTAs?
Bruh.
Uwe Bernard.
Bro, let me tell you something.
He's powerful, bro, but he plays so stiff. He plays so damn stiff, bro.
What's the bull name we got from the Falcons again?
I don't get you.
You broke in my nose. I love little Michael.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You making my stomach hurt.
But no, but like Uwe Bernard, bro, if he's, I don't know how their contracts work with players like that from out of the country, but if we get him, bro, and he actually is decent, if we can get him up to like Milton Williams or Jomo level, bruh.
You don't need to know what you're doing out there at that position like that, bro. If you just got that raw talent and that power, like look at Jalen Carter. What were we saying about him? What was it in 2024? Even Vic said it. He doesn't really know what the hell he's doing out there. He's just got a crazy, crazy amount of power, and he can just bull right through you.
Yeah, but I'm talking
Those
like
guys are still
Uwe
learning
Bernard
with
was
these.
playing basketball, bro. Like he don't know about football, so like he's got to be quick. I don't think he's quick yet. I don't think he's gotten to that quick. They're probably going to tell him he's going to have to lose some weight. They're going to have to tell him to chill out on the muscles. Like they're going.
That's what Eugene Monroe said.
Oh, he said the same thing. Yeah, they're gonna be like, bro, you gonna have to chill out on the muscles, bro.
Eugene Monroe was like, have you like he called? He was like, yo, he was like, have you ever seen Uwe Bernard? And I was like, yes, that's they breed him.
Like he looks like an edge rusher, low key.
They got a stud, right, fellas? Like,
yeah.
damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Eugene was like, yo, that's a big, like, you see his measurables?
Same thing as Myles Garrett.
You don't even he don't even count against the roster, so he's just kind of chilling. And I'm sure, what is it, a couple $100,000 they paying him?
Bro.
So he's pretty much here he's not even here if you think about it.
He said all that shit's going to his family too, bro.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good. Wow.
He probably keep about 10,000. I would send the rest.
Powerful as fuck, yeah.
He is, but he's got to be able to control the power, though.
That's that. Yeah.
That's what Clint hurt.
But
That's why
Warren, do you believe that he has the right coaches around him that will teach him how to change to be a solidified roster rotation player?
Be a defensive.
I would say yes to that because we got a Jeff Stoutland on the defensive line.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
We got a Jeff Stoutland on the defensive line. My only thing is I don't think it's going to be. It's not going to be fast. I don't think we're going to see him. We're not going to see him in full form till 2029.
I feel that. I feel that.
You
Give
think
him a chance to learn and
that
grow.
like how long it was for Jordan Mailata?
Jordan Mailata was only like 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, Jordan Mailata was 2 years. I think with him, it's probably
he giving them 3.
And I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But just looking at the way that he's moving, bro, the way that he's not very agile. Like he's not quick on his feet.
I was gonna say he's got to get into yoga.
Yeah, like he's got to learn to be quick, and that's something maybe with Jordan Davis, Jomo, and Jalen Carter. Maybe seeing them, that's going to help him along with Clint Hurt being right there and challenging him is going to make him better.
So I got another question. Do y'all believe any of y'all can answer this? I don't care. Do y'all believe that if he get the quickness that y'all talking about, or the football instincts that he's going to learn by repetitions will make him better? Which one y'all actually think will make him better and actually be a solidified player? Besides the muscles and the stiffness in the hips, because I think he'll be able to learn that. They'll get him up on that. But the speed, what if he never gained the proper speed that will make him an elite pass rusher? Or would you like him to have better football instincts? Would you like him to actually learn the game, know where he's supposed to be, and attack?
I think the instincts for me.
The instincts is.
I was gonna say situational awareness. Yeah, the instincts.
I think the instincts, but remember, fellas, we spoiled with the Georgia Bulldogs. Like they played together so long to where Jordan Davis can make a quick hand signal to Jalen
Right.
Carter, and they know
And
what to
they know
do.
what that is, yo.
Like we're a little bit spoiled with that, so I think we just gotta be patient with them. I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
kind of
I
what I'm saying. We
definitely
just
agree
gotta
with
be
that.
patient with them. We can't expect them to just take off and like
Immediate
come off the TV
explosion.
screen like
Come
that.
off just on like,
Yeah.
wow, oh God, this guy hot already.
Well, they were saying that OTAs the third string linemen were dogging him. Like that's what they were saying at OTAs. He was getting dogged by the third string. So
The O lineman though, right?
yeah, the O lineman.
Our third string O lineman could be backups, or some of them dudes could have been
It's all depth.
starters.
It's
Yeah,
mostly
we are depth deep on that O line like a
it's all
motherfucker.
look, fellas. We
Uh,
got the whole look at the O line. Look at our projected O line.
yeah, that
All
joint crazy.
everybody that Warren's talking about, 100% all depth.
Yup.
Everybody, everything else.
Every last one of them.
Yeah, we had the only concern. There's only one concern about our entire O line, and that is health. Starting
Yup,
off the
that's
season.
it. But we do got a deep ass O line, Warren. So
Exactly. And when you think about
that rotation, yeah, I'm
it's
gonna
all
give
so
Young Bull a learning
yeah.
curve for
So when
that.
you hear so listen, when you're hearing about mistakes being made, players ain't doing right, interceptions and everything like that, be grateful, be thankful for it. Yes, yes, yes. Because if there's ever a time to make the mistakes, it's now.
It's now, y'all.
I want all the mistakes made.
And
I don't
I'll
care
even take it to preseason if they could get them things out the way in preseason with
I
live
don't
action
care.
against other
I don't
teams.
care if we lead the league in interceptions during the preseason. Make
Yeah,
that mistake then. That's when you make the mistakes.
not during the regular season.
Yes, I want them all. I don't care. I'm
Yeah.
so I'm so unbiased right now. Because what I'm looking
Right.
for is can you demonstrate to me that you have a command of this offense, the type that would maximize the assets and the toys we got. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all because we got some nice toys. If you think even
Yes, we
without
do.
AJ, even
Yeah.
without AJ, AJ might have been a addition by subtraction at the end of the day.
I got a
Well, he
question for
actually
y'all.
is.
Do y'all think Kevin Patullo wouldn't have been as bad if we didn't have to force feed AJ?
No. Yes.
2/3 of the season.
No.
I don't know.
I don't think he knew what he had. He didn't try. That's the whole point. He didn't even know what he had.
But what if he did have something? But it's like, bro, let's just give him the ball.
Right.
You don't know, but not like that. You gotta know how to drive this motherfucker. This is a Ferrari. You gotta know how to drive.
I don't know, bro, because you got to think about it. That 2024 season. How many games did AJ Brown miss?
I think he missed like 4.
I think about 3 to 4.
Yeah,
He missed a lot. I think he missed 4 to 5. I think he missed 4 to 5 games.
Mm-hmm.
AJ
Maybe
Brown
including
missed
the
a lot of
playoffs.
games, bro. To where like we had to rely on like the run game.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing though. That's why I said I wonder.
And then if we had no AJ, then if we had AJ, we had no Smitty.
Well, again, but that's why I said I wonder how. It makes me wonder. I'm gonna tell you where my head goes when I think about that. My head goes into, well, goddamn, how good were we? How good were we?
We were winning.
Yeah, we were but we were fucked up. Now, look, remember, all this for us is hindsight being 2020, right? We didn't know what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said it earlier. Like I watched the AJ interview, a game or whatever, and now I know what the hell was going on. I'm looking at things different. You goddamn right.
Yeah.
But one of the things that makes me think is
well, they said 4 games. They telling us he missed 4 games.
Okay.
4 games.
I said that.
Yeah.
Yep. I said 4. Yep.
And then that's why I'm saying like if you watch
A
our first
year
three
at
to four
that.
games that we played last year, if you watch those, we were trying out, we were doing something totally different. We were
Yeah.
changing up our scheme. Like that looked like Kevin Patullo's offense.
Mhm.
But then we started getting the AJ stuff coming out, and you saw it change. It started
Right.
changing up. So like I'm telling y'all, like watch those games.
Mhm.
It started changing up once AJ started making the comments, going on live streams and all. We changed up our whole game plan, bro.
Really,
Like you can tell we changed up our whole game plan.
really.
The man sets that we have, where our tight end was, like our just the positioning of our wide receivers, our tight bro. I'm telling you, watch it and you will see the change.
Really.
And we just gave it to like we literally let AJ Brown control that offense two
So
thirds of the season.
so again, addition by subtraction.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
But you
exactly.
know
And
what
then
that says to me?
go ahead,
That
fellas.
says that the OC deserve to be fucking fired. Because there's no way in hell one player on this damn offense is going to dictate to me how I'm going to run my damn offense. So
Mhm.
that means Patullo deserved to be fired. If that's the way you seeing it, Warren, and that's the way it actually could have happened, then Patullo as deserved to be fucking fired. Because you're the
But think about it. That's
OC.
a Nick thing too.
I know,
That's a Nick
but
thing too. That's the head coach.
it is. But I
Because like
already
you got to look
trashed
at it
out,
on the
but
other
I
end as
still like
well.
Nick. Yeah.
Fellas, if they made you an OC after
Right,
winning the Super Bowl, you got a whole game plan. Like you made your own goddamn playbook, bro. You got
right,
a
Mhm.
thick ass playbook of everything you plan on doing, and then
right,
everything works out right, and your top wide receiver starts complaining. He starts
right,
complaining, wanting the ball. Bro,
Right.
you can't play your whole playbook now. Like you can't even tap into your whole playbook that you want to do. And then you probably got the owner saying, "Yo, we need to shut this man up because now he's talking about it's a shit show."
Mhm.
right,
Like you got to change up shit you doing, bro. Like that's shit trickling down. Like that's probably Lurie going to Howie,
Mhm.
Howie going to Nick, and Nick telling him, "Hey, we just need to focus. Let's give AJ the ball this game." Well, damn, I got this whole playbook. This supposed to be Smitty's game. Nah, let's
right,
give it to AJ this game. Let's make it AJ's.
Mhm.
right.
The
But
only
I'm
thing that
saying
kept us
this.
competent was the defense.
I'm saying this because everybody knew. Everybody know I be standing on what I be saying. So if I defended AJ before June 1st, I'm coming at his ass because now I know what happened. When I find out he the damn leak, when I find out he set all this shit up on some calm shit, it's like, yo, man, you fucked up a gold mine.
Yeah,
I
Mhm.
ain't got no energy for you to defend you. You going. I tried to tell y'all if his ass is here, okay. If his ass is going, okay.
Mhm.
We
yeah,
gonna find somebody to replace that ball regardless.
Mhm.
facts.
Mhm.
You know what
That's
I
what we had to
mean?
do. Yeah,
Yeah, but
And
see that's
and that's what happened. So now
so.
we in the replacing his ass, and I'm saying he fucked up a good thing. That's a him problem.
yeah. Think
Nick
about
Well,
that
ass is out
Broncos
of here.
game.
Patullo ass is out of here. And I'm happy to see our team moving forward with the pieces we're developing.
I
And we
agree,
already
Tiffany.
started with the 90 man roster because our shit is so damn deep that we're gonna have a lot of trouble deciphering which players we gotta release.
Yeah,
This is an
no, that's a
awesome
fact.
ass off season for us. In particular, is a lot of positions where we're super deep at, and
Mhm.
it's going to be like, oh man, we gotta let this guy go. Damn it. We got
Mhm.
to stash this guy on the practice squad. We got to put this guy on the inactive list. But damn, I like this young guy too. We might lose a lot of these pieces And we won't find out until the season actually start, like after the last preseason game. So I'm happy to see where we in the direction that we're moving. Even though I don't know how the offense is actually going to run, I still have a whole lot of confidence because of the fact of our structure.
No, I agree with you. And
You know what I
it's all
mean?
gonna
I
it's all
definitely,
gonna boil
definitely
down to that offensive line, fellas.
being healthy. If our
Yep.
O line is healthy, oh man,
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
it's a lot of things that's
Right.
unlocked that we've been asking to see last year, the year before last. We've been asking for can we finally see Jalen Hurts unlocked with a competent OC, a competent head coach, and a competent offense so we can see him at least have a playbook for at least 2 to 3 years and
And that's
see how Jalen operates in that system.
and,
If it took losing AJ, so be it.
Brian Johnson was the only OC that I would say that truly
Uh-huh.
unlocked Jalen, like with running
Okay.
and throwing the ball.
that's why Jaden
Okay.
Daniels is as good as he is. I know.
Yeah.
Because
Like I
Okay.
he
think
worked with
Brian
him.
Johnson was the only one to unlock Jalen like that.
Yeah.
But what happened
Right.
with that though, fellas? We got a lot of interceptions with that though.
Yeah.
We faced a lot of interceptions. But if we would have kept Brian Johnson, I think those interceptions would have dropped.
Yeah, you could be
I think we
right.
wouldn't have
You
had
could
so
be
many
right.
interceptions. I think he would have gotten better and he
Right.
would have like that's it's the same thing with Bernard, bro. Like you got to keep that momentum going. You can't just drop it off. And now we're doing something
Facts.
totally different. Like, yo, you got all these interceptions this game. Let's get better at it. Like he had, I
Right.
don't know how many he had, like 13 that
Yeah, he was
season.
definitely hard that year.
Yeah,
You
he had
right.
like
You right.
13. Like if he, let's say we go to next season with Brian Johnson, he got 8. Okay, we got
Right.
our
That's
run game was
improvement.
still good.
Right.
Our run game was still dominant, bro. Like
No, you
it
right. You
it's
talking
just
about that
so much
collect
shit.
season. You talking about that
Yeah,
collect season, right? Yeah, you
exactly.
right.
Like
I agree with
we just
that.
didn't have the defense for that, boy. That defense was
Right.
trash.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that defense, we only got one good year of Bradbury, and that was it.
And that was it. You ain't
And that
never
man got a
lied.
ring. But
I
and then we got
know. I'm
yeah,
I'm cool with Bradbury getting his ring than I am with Bryce Huff getting his.
Bryce Huff didn't even show up to the ceremony, boy.
Right, man. Like, I mean, I'm cool with Bradbury getting his.
And yeah, he was amazing. He was still a key contributor, particularly the year before.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm going on, Leo, the year
Yep.
before.
Yep. But
You know what I
and that
mean?
wasn't his fault too. It was a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, but look, fellas, I gotta get rid. I'm about to wrap this up. We are on 5 hours
5 hours.
and 16
Yeah.
minutes, y'all. Like that tells you how good. Like how
It
good.
was fun, man.
Yeah. Tonight was great. I appreciate y'all being here. You know what I'm saying? Fells, Art, Warren, you know what I'm saying? I so appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying, coming on here, doing the thing. Make sure y'all go to Warren Eagles Collective Podcast. Make sure you sub up with him and also with Eagles Drew and Game Time Brian. Thanks for coming out tonight, man. This was fun.
Yes, sir.
I will see y'all on Friday for the next channel members call-in show right here on the Bird section. Peace.
Go birds.
Go
Go
Birds.
birds. Go birds.
Hold on, y'all.